Drummer, just tell chat what's going on, please.
Twitch problem? Oh, it came back.
Oh, look, it came back. Niagara Falls.
45 miles. That was probably the cloud server, right? I mean, I don't...
Yes? Are we back?
Yeah, it says they're back.
Like talking to chat back?
Yeah.
Hi there, chat Bob. My name is Pat Back. Wow, that really is disturbing. Da! Da! Wow, hey look, you can see Lake Erie out there. That's pretty.
Not many clouds in the sky. That might be an issue when you're shooting at the cloud. I think you might be right.
You know what? That's perfectly logical to me.
Oh no, SpongeBob.
Da!
Maybe Twitch patching their network. Maybe it seems a bit eerie if you ask me.
Can we blame the suck? Blame the suck.
Alex says, I'd love to see that, but I'm in Europe. KD 154 to Niagara Waterfalls someday.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Which Alex said that?
Alexandre Mao?
Oh, yeah. I got you, man. Dude, yeah, we could do that. We could do, like, a Route 154 that's more sightseeing stuff. We just got to figure out a way to get out of quickly get the live view and everything out of the truck. Like, I think we can figure that one out. I mean, shouldn't be too difficult.
Order, I do too. I'm very curious to see the code, but I don't want to, like, be put on a list. Slowly I turn, EJ, inch by inch.
Step by step.
Mile by mile.
Who said that?
Kuro?
Yes. Excellent reference. Yes. Thank you for getting it. Thank you. Not everyone's going to get that one.
On the road again.
On the road again. We're on the stage and the road.
Boca Tower trolleys going to vertical for a lift for integration onto the tower.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's not worth the season desist crap associated with it.
Associated with what?
Looking at the Twitch code.
Oh, yeah.
Drummer wants to know if you want him to double box NSF.
Hold off on a little bit. I mean, we actually, you know what? Yeah, do that. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue, I don't think.
Yeah, why would it be?
Pretty sure that'll be fine. Yeah, go ahead. But the thing is that you guys got to tell me what's going on. The reason why I was like hesitant at all is because like I don't want to for some reason I thought I'd be able to watch it, but nope, that's dumb.
Want me to run it past DOS, Drummer says.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you look at the code that dirties you, if you have a right to competing code, opens your employer for lawsuits. Really? Really, Dr. Hunt?
I believe that.
Sneaky. I can't believe Bree was right. Alright, have fun, inside town.
There's Lake Erie out on the horizon, guys. Can you see it out there? One of the Great Lakes. It literally looks like an ocean,
Yep.
but it's a lake.
I don't write code for employment, but nerd in me still wants to see it. Right, Order? Like, it's not a, but like, I don't care. I'm just curious how they do, like, how they do stuff, but.
I'm interested if they have a #1 victory royale.
No.
Oh.
New York right there?
Maryland! Maryland!
Maryland!
Maryland on the C300. Maryland!
Camp Green Lake? Ask Pilot Mike? Yeah, I want to see it purely for the learning, exactly. Welcome to New Amsterdam.
Yeah, we are crossing into New York here.
Already had Maryland.
I thought that rest area with the...
I don't know where it is.
Yeah, I thought it was in Erie, but I guess not. Guess it's in New York.
Human person says, hi there, I have great news.
What's up, human? Well, we got some construction going on up here.
Pilot, he didn't respond to the question because he didn't know what you were talking about.
Who said that?
Pilot Mike, he said Camp Green Lake.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the signs for New York.
Oh, New York.
Wah, ba, ba, da, 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 ba, DMCA. Wah, ba, da, da, da.
Oh, cool. Human and his band have recorded their first album.
Oh, right on, man.
Yeah, you did just see a truck with a white cab and a red bed. It was like the opposite.
Oh, cool.
I'm walking here. Oh, it's from the movie Holes.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I missed that one. I read the book, dude. I never saw the movie, to be honest with you.
Exactly, Warder. I know, Drummer Day's coming up.
Well, actually, we're in New York, so
Oh, that's right, Chad.
timestamp it. Actually, we'll do it on the other side of the break, but yeah.
Yeah. Did you fix the speedometer readings along with the welded diff issues?
Well, the diff issues are okay. They're all right. The speedometer is still a little ways off, but it's okay.
Oh, we need a ping. You got it. What's the speedo off?
It's off by 5 because it has an aftermarket vehicle sensor. I have a Dorman or a Duralaster Hall effect sensor on the diff.
Not right now, human person. Double box NSF, cool.
Yep. We should be double boxed with the lift there.
Speedo is off because the 410 rotation needs to be adjusted in the electronic speedo, if I remember correctly.
Why? Wait, what?
That's from Merkers.
Marks, that makes no sense. This is the rear end that came with the truck. What are you talking about?
The speedo didn't come with the truck, though.
The speedometer did, yeah. But the vehicle speed sensor did not.
Oh.
If that's what you're talking about, then yeah.
Wildland Firefighter subscribed for 60 months.
Hey,
Thanks,
Wild,
dude.
what's going on?
I see Serious Potato Bot is here just in time for Drummer Day. He might want to peepo leave. Unless he's ready for... No, it's not. As long as you code... No, it is not. As you coded it to a 3.55 and it is a 410, as we all know now.
I coded? Wait, when did I code it for 355s? I'm confused.
I don't know.
How did I do that? I'm generally curious.
The truck was eerily close to that overpass. Is that a pun or was that...
I remember doing that.
There is no potato day.
Correct.
Oh, I gotta get to 10 subs.
Hey, God, thanks, man.
Oh, you said you checked the VIN number on stream.
I did. It said 355s on it, dude. I'll show you again. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I don't know. Strange. Maybe I'll look again. Maybe it said 355 or 410s, dude. I don't know. I'd have to go look. And I'll be honest, Merks, I don't know for sure that this is the original rear end. I don't know that for sure. I would guess that it is, but it might not be. I mean, 410 is a really tall gear.
Merck says it's on the door sticker, but it's most likely painted over.
I'll check it. The rest area that we like stopping at all the time is up here.
Contra, it's probably 5 high. You're a rear end. Yes,
Nope.
we're in New York.
Yep, we moved into New York. So we've done Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania, and now into New York now. Allow myself to introduce myself.
The order says I'm not aware of Ford ever using 410s as stock.
Interesting. $64 miles to Beefalo.
So EJ, I think Boeing is losing its contract with NASA.
What? Who said that?
Pilot Mike.
I don't think so, man. You saw the news about how they're going to move astronauts to Crew 5, right? Like, that's what we're talking about here? I don't think they are. Do you?
God, I think that's exactly the one we're looking for. It's the one with the bridge that goes over the interstate.
Yeah, God, that's the one. Could have sworn it was in Pennsylvania, but you'd be the expert there, man.
Boeing is not losing their contract.
I highly doubt that, Mike. I really don't think that NASA will pull out after this, after all this much money spent. They're so close to getting it right, dude. Hey, look, oxidization in the valves is something. Look, that's a processing problem. I'll tell you that right now. And I think if I had to guess, that's from the capsule sitting there doing nothing while all the spots on the ISS were taken.
I will ping again. What do you think of Captain Kirk going to space?
Well, that's pretty neat. Is he paying, or is it another... Oh, you... Guy, the lane ends. Stop slowing down.
I found that rest area. It's 50 miles into New York.
Oh, okay. Well, we should be coming up onto it soon.
Even if it works by 2030, Boeing will not lose the contract. Someone paid for him. What happened to this road?
New York happened to this road. See all the scuff marks on the road? That's textbook snow damage.
Did we tell Chad about Zipper or about Baby on Board, California guy?
No, that was still funny though.
Chat, you're in California heading to Hoonigan, and we're getting off on an exit, and there's a merge. And so and we're in the big box truck. And so EJ's trying to zipper merge, and the guy next to us keeps creeping up, and EJ's like, you're not going. You're not going.
Because it's a zipper merge.
Yeah, because it's a zipper merge. You're not going. And then eventually, we were too tired to deal with it, and EJ let him go. And then the guy got in front of us and was super annoyed and pointed at his baby on board sign like it made a difference. Like...
Yeah, that actually happened. Man, that feels like it was forever ago.
Oh, camera.
Oh. Go into podcast mode for a little while, guys. Sorry about that. It's this bumpy road that's wrecking the camera battery. It's okay though. They paved the shoulder. It's fine. It's fine. That's good. That's the part of the road we want paved, right?
I just couldn't, like, fine, you don't want to, like, listen to the zipper merge, whatever. But then to act like you're right and point at your baby on board sign like anybody, like we're just supposed to let you go because you have a baby on board sign is hilarious.
Yeah, that actually happened.
Oh, drummer, I think, killed everything.
Oh, why?
I don't know. Can you guys hear us?
Test. How do you read, chat?
Oh, you guys can still hear us. Okay.
Cool.
I thought drummer turned it off. My dad and I got cursed out by a guy in a Tesla we were following the zipper merge thing with our windows down in a parking lot after a football game last week.
Yeah. Well, you like, I don't understand how people don't get it. Like one car and then the other car. This isn't rocket science.
No, because he needs to go.
He's got a baby on board. Because, you know, we could see that because it was on the back of his car when his car is to the side, right? Like, man, got a lot of winners in that state. The guy was, like, legitimately pissed off. He looked back at me and he's like, man, screw you. I'm like, all right. Whatever.
What's your thoughts on the new Subaru Impreza Sport?
I don't have any.
Guys, my uncle got a Mach-E.
Ew. Your uncle got a Mach-E too, Bremo.
That's what I said. My uncle got a Mach-E.
Oh, I thought you were reading chat. Yeah.
Not every state endorses zipper merge.
Well, let me put it to you like this. The guy, we were stuck right at the merge, right? And the guy entered, and when he entered, he was behind us. He crept alongside next to us, like halfway off the road, pulled up to us, yelled at us, and then kept going. And honestly, I was just too tired to give a frick.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, all right, whatever.
You need me to GPS ping again? Alright. Done. I agree, M251. Draco, it's supposed to change with the GPS, but the GPS is funky. We gotta figure it out. Second work, chat.
Be right back 1 second, guys. Bremo, my chat communicator is dealing with stuff on a closed comm loop.
Alright, it's 5 o'clock. I don't have to care anymore.
All right, sweet.
I've seen truckers coordinate to force people to merge instead of clogging the lanes.
Yep. Yep, that's definitely a thing.
This thing could use new fan.
New vents.
Yeah. I have a whole list. I have like a shopping list of things to buy that we could buy from that OMC truck.
Yep, get back on that truck.
Are you passing a secret base?
What? Yeah, maybe. No. Yes.
Drummer, I wonder if you obfuscating it, like if maybe we're too close between New York and Pennsylvania that you're like, I think it does a little bit of obscuring and then you're obscuring on top of that. But I don't know. Vive la France du Quebec.
Oh, okay. Liberté de Quebec.
You're passing by Area 154?
Yeah. Beefalo, 54 miles. Sorry, we don't have the camera right now, guys. If we get a bumpy road and that gimbal starts working overtime, it'll just kill the battery on the camera.
EPF is providing live tweets of Vulcan's plane taking off.
Of who?
I don't know.
Of whose plane?
Vulcan?
Vulcan's plane taking off. What's Vulcan doing on an airplane?
It's Fulkan.
Vulc? I don't understand. Snake-oo. Explain yourself.
2 trucks were one side by side, blocking the hammer lane so people don't rush the merge point. I don't know how to lock the gimbal, to be honest. My back is not happy.
What?
What time does drummer day start so I know when to go AFK?
Savage.
After this rest stop. Yeah, at least you have to stop coming up soon to recharge the camera. Exactly. Did you say that had the 5.72 to 1 first gear?
Something like that, guys. It's got a granny gear.
Apollo 13 crew will tell you about gimbal lock.
Yep.
Why, what happened to
They almost had gimbal lock after they got blown off course.
the... Oh...
If the gimbal saturated, that would have been game over. Craft would have tumbled out of control.
Drummers over here getting savage again? Good.
The Apollo 8.
Only one more border crossing, you're getting closer to home.
That's right.
SpaceX is installing the world's largest tweezers.
Yep. We're still double boxed with that, right?
No, because they don't have video.
Oh.
Serious potato bat. I think I deserve bonds so that Drummer and I can fight on a level playing field without him just banning me.
No.
I can't believe you've driven across country. I can't believe you've driven this trunk across country. Oh, you do have a double box? Okay.
Can't believe you've driven it. Who said that?
Order Cujo.
Yeah, man. The trip is saying 2680, so that means since Flagstaff, since I fixed the speedo, we've gone 2,600 miles.
The double box is the north and sleeves, but you kind of love the map at the bottom right. Wow, nice to see EJ taking sides. Jam, he's fine, he's harmless.
Sirius just takes the piss.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Now that you have this experience, is there a bull run in your future?
A bull run?
Rage Fly TV asked.
What do you mean, a bull run? Like, what, a cannonball? It would be kind of fun to do a cannonball run, but I'm not speeding, guys. Not in this, that's for sure. This thing does not like going fast. It's a work truck.
And not on Switch either.
Yeah, not that I'd stream myself going 100 down public roads. That's really stupid. That's how you're gonna get somebody else hurt.
What's up?
Inside of 500 miles.
Nice. Y'all didn't think the truck was gonna make it? I mean, it hasn't made it yet, but. Oh, bull runs nonstop.
Yeah, if I had a co-pilot that could do that, sure. And Bree, I'm not saying that you can't do it. We didn't really plan for this. This was supposed to be sightseeing.
Right.
If we wanted to see, if we could do it in one continuous thing with like one person sleeping and the other person going, like I don't know how we'd do that with streaming, but it's totally possible.
For a brick, it flies pretty good.
For a brick, it drives pretty good. Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth. And we most definitely regret the core just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet.
It didn't make it on time? Yeah, well, whatever. Oh, Lady Rain, where's your $1 that you owe us for those? Drummer says, I for sure thought you were going home on the back of a Chevy after the wheel flew off. Really impressed it was fixed in less than a day.
Yep. I mean, Shop on 28 was really good to me. In Adair, they were really good. But they did what I told them to do, meaning that they were like, you shouldn't probably do this. And I'm like, nah, it's good.
Yeah.
It's fine. I still have their vice grip. I'm going to mail it back to them, I think.
Okay. Chat's like, oh, imagine EJ meeting deadlines. Chat, do you know what EJ does on a consistent basis? And this is why I don't give him a hard time about meeting deadlines. He sets really hard things to do. And then on top of that, he doesn't always have a great idea of how long it's going to take him to do it. And he underestimates. And then you guys give him a hard time for not meeting deadlines. When the truth is, what he's doing is very difficult.
See, the thing is, when we miss a deadline in Kerbal, that could be, a couple of different things. Could be talking to Chad, could have been a launch, blah, 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 blah. You know, I'll just say this, fellas. Where's your fucking truck? Drive it across the country and prove me the fuck wrong. Boom, there it is.
Exposed.
This is real life, all right? This ain't reality TV.
Little cross race for 37 months, 8 year in my neck of the woods.
Yep. Upstate New York. We're near Fredonia.
Floating disc says we need to cancel Route 154 to save 30K.
Correct.
Yeah, having a deadline's a good marker for when a roundabouts this is gonna get done.
Guys, we would have made it if the thing didn't throw that hub. We would have made it. It would have taken a couple of 12-hour drives, but we could have made it. We could have made it. Guys, if we really wanted to, we could have slapped the truck together on Monday and done this yesterday. But I wanted to hang out with Bremo's family, and I wanted to button up everything, make sure everything was good. You know?
Right. If EJ had a big friggin' hammer, he could have fixed it himself.
Yep.
Yeah, no, none of this is Hoonigan's fault. EJ knew what he was buying.
Yep. I mean, I'll be honest. When I told them first what I was going to do.
Oh, we have camera?
Yep. Camera should be back. Yep. When I told them what I was going to do first, guys, we should be back. You guys didn't really miss much. They all looked at me funny. Like, people would come out and be like, "Who are you? What are you doing here?" And I told them, and they would all be like, "Oh, okay." Like, I knew what we were doing is pretty nuts. But once again, it had to be deep enough cover so I could propose to the Bremos.
Yes.
It had to be that way.
Well, Bull Run is called that because cattle won't lay down in a trailer. If they are in there too long, some of them will get trampled to death by the other cows and they collapse out of exhaustion.
Interesting.
Sneaky gives you the sub to Space Slot 87, thanks.
Thanks, Sneaky. Yeah, guys, I'd like to not do a cannonball run, right? Like, because cannonball run implies you're breaking the law, right? What I would like to do is like have an extended range truck and just, like see how quick you can make it across the country while obeying all the traffic laws. Like literally go the speed limit whenever you can. It'll be like not cannonball run, but BB gun run. Not a cannonball, it's a BB gun.
Endurance trip. App State. Appointment radiator hose and had it towed.
Oh, that sucks.
Gordo says, truthfully, I'm super jelly of EJ and Bremo. I wanted to do something like this for years now. Buy some Peter and see if I could drive it across country roadkill style.
Yep.
LOS.
Man. Doesn't signal a lot more than I thought we would be up here. Are we back?
I don't know. AOS.
Okay, just the tower handover.
I think so. We're on 2 of 4. Let me go look and see what the
what that means.
It looks like it's in Massachusetts.
Oh, that's cool. I don't know why we'd rally in a heavy-duty truck, but all right.
AOS drummer? Wait, we weren't AOS this whole time?
Yeah, they had connection this entire time. At least I think they did.
Oh, they had a small drop.
Okay.
We went out for a minute or so. Okay. Where's the rest area? We're in New York for real now?
Yep. Near Silver Creek, New York.
Oh, the map is finally registering here. Got it. It's not even I have to pee. My back is killing me. Small apple? The weather's not that accurate? Oh, drummer changed it.
There's an Iowa plate. I think we already have that, though.
15 miles to rest area. Okay.
Sweet. Thank you.
If you don't mind being in a little truck, we could rally the U.S. Mad Ford van. Put those headers I sold you on this truck, it would sound VAF, says Sawyer.
Yeah, Sawyer, actually, that's what I was planning on doing because they don't fit on the 59. They fit the engine, but they don't fit they don't fit in the frame rails. There's a steering box in the way on the 59 because it's got a Toyota. Well, it fits in the frame rails, but there's a steering box in the way because of the power steering pump that I have in there. They'll fit great on this thing, though, right? Like they should fit just fine.
Catch rigs being lifted into place at Starbase.
Excellent.
It's a little early for fall leaves, but it looks like they're kind of trying to start to change.
Yeah, they haven't turned just yet, guys. Give it another 2 weeks.
Yeah. What motor's in the 59?
302.
What's my favorite vehicle that EJ owns, or in general? In general, it's the Volkswagen Beetle. That EJ owns, I want to say the 59 because I like the retro look, but this truck has more meaning.
All these freaking big rigs going the same speed is pretty damn uncool, actually.
How big are the primaries on the headers you have? If they're smaller than 1 3/4, don't bother.
They're, you know what, I don't know. Sawyer, do you know?
Hypos, the next project car we get is a Beetle. I've declared it. Yeah, I'm not stopping in Rochester.
Sorry, guys. We're on a straight shot.
Margaret says, I would say normal big box headers. EJ with these trucks is like being ATS questioning why most trucks AI don't go the speed limit.
No, it's not that they didn't go the speed limit. We're going up a hill and they were trying to pass each other.
A classic Beetle meeting a Herbie, you shouldn't have done that. You know there's a whole racing formula based on making open wheel racers out of VW Beetles really loopy.
Yep.
It's not a cocaine addiction. I've always wanted a Beetle.
Would you be happy with a Westfalia or a hippie bus?
We could do that too.
So the Combi or a Westfalia? All right.
Yeah. It's Formula V, first formula. In denial. No, it's not denial. Yeah, Beetles are adorable. Hey, Mud over 73 months. Thanks, dude.
What's up, Mutter? We just passed 2,700 on the trip, dude. Thing's a champion.
All the way to Boston, that's right.
Come on. Oh, starting to get hilly.
Yeah, the bus is a solid alternative to the Beetle.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
How would you feel about a Corvair?
Why?
Chevy Corvair.
Why can't I just get a Beetle?
Oh, the Corvair is basically the same thing, that's all. It's Chevy's answer to it. Yeah, you just want a Beetle, that's fine.
Yeah. Whatever you do, don't get into the patina fetish that a lot of VW owners like. I went to a VW show once, so much fake rust. Nah.
You.
8 miles to the rest area.
Thank you. Who's keeping track, Bob?
Likes.
Oh, thanks, Likes.
Do you expect this trip to go as quickly as it did? I don't know.
Yeah, I expected we might be a couple of days late.
Yeah.
I think that was right. Guys, the reality of the situation is that Bremo can work remote. We brought her work computer with us. I was just trying to get her back on time.
Yeah.
But when the tire on the truck decides to not be part of the truck anymore, yeah, we didn't want to cut into Bremo's paid time off and stuff and vacation time. So she worked yesterday, 2 days ago, and yesterday.
I fielded questions today. I checked Teams.
Yep.
So, you know, Route 154 with traditional VW bus, that would take what, 3 weeks?
It would definitely take a little while, that's for sure.
Yeah. But no, like, that's the other thing though, Chad, too. I wouldn't have agreed to do this if I didn't know that I had a backup plan. Like,
but hey, I think given the circumstances, we did okay.
yeah.
But hey, let's start counting our chickens when we get to Boston. Okay?
Yeah, right? Oh yeah, my boss is very understanding.
Although your boss doesn't really understand what a rust-free truck means. Because he was like, why buy it out there when he could get it here?
Yeah.
Well,
I just think that's a cultural thing. Like, I mean, I don't know, but we just found a 61 Colbert roadside truck. I need road reasons not to call about it. Help, says Goss. Calling your boss from the side of a highway in Oklahoma must have been an interesting experience. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, my favorite part of that call was at the end. I went, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm engaged."
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
A lot of stuff to throw down all at once.
Yeah. Well, now you can tell them why that it was the whole crazy scheme for a proposal, yeah.
Pretty much.
As long as he didn't think the engagement was an excuse for extra time off. No, no, no. So I've explained this to Drummer, but maybe I can explain it to chat. The way I work, I get jobs on Tuesday, and those jobs have to be completed and turned in by Monday. And then the cycle begins again. So I do those jobs throughout the week, and I answer any questions. And so as long as my work is done come Monday, whether I'm there or not is not irrelevant, but like, I'm not hurting anybody but myself by not being there. The reason I have to talk to my boss and tell my team and let people know is that if there's any emergencies or any questions that come up during that week that need to be tackled and I'm not there, that's when they have to, like, know. You just gotta work time this weekend? Maybe. We'll see how far I get. Like,
It's gonna be weird going back to my regular schedule.
right?
That's gonna be strange.
Where you originally bought for your engine, it's just an F-150. I don't see any reason it won't work, says Sawyer.
Okay. I mean, Sawyer, it's got to be able to breathe better than friggin' the smog exhaust manifolds that are on this piece of friggin', not piece of junk, but piece of smog manifolds. They suck.
Chat, here's our last food and restroom for 82 miles.
All right, this is the stop, dudes.
Also, did I tell you I have Monday off?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's Indigenous Peoples Day.
oh.
You can go for a drive every day so we get our road trip fixed.
Yeah. Yeah, we can always just get in and drive. Yeah.
Buy another truck in Miami and do it again. Izzy and Stereo. Hey, welcome to New York. Say hello to my hometown, Syracuse.
Yeah, we're almost there. We're near Eden, New York. We're by the Angola service area. Should be up here.
Donald, you have a pretty current map ping. It was a good adventure stream. 10 out of 10 would watch again.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. The only thing I really didn't like about this is that I couldn't stream more of it.
Yeah. Buy a truck in Alaska, drive all the way back.
Yep.
Alright, chat, we're pulling into the service area. And when we get done in the service area, it is officially Drummer Dono Day. And I'm going to tell you it's going to have to be donations and not bits because it's too hard to separate out the bits. But Drummer has done so much work on this project and he's basically been streaming right along with us. It is only right that he gets to, that we support him in the time that he took to do all of this.
Yep.
So Drummer, I've thought about that.
Turn left.
Me goes to great extent to hide current location. EJ tells Chad where they're stopping. Alright, so we will be back in just a minute and it'll be an official start of Drummer Day.
Yep. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be back in a second. Ha ha, rumble strip, go. Ha ha, rumble strip, go.
weeks ago, well, no, it's been like a month ago now. A month ago, we decided we were going on this trip. And it's no sound. Yeah, it's been a month. We decided we were going on this trip. And I decided I was going to go all out. He was getting new overlays, we were going to have fancy integrations, we were going to do all this. All the stuff that you see today, we could do all of that over dinner on a paper napkin. And I said to Drummer, I have an idea. I can make it pretty, but I need you to make it work. And Drummer jumped on it. I showed him overlays. He figured out how everything worked. Connecting with the Spotify APIs. He worked with Enroy to get all of the GPS stuff going. You guys know he's been running the stream this whole time, basically. If he wanted to end us, he could, and he hasn't, so... You know. So I just wanted to have a day, because he was so, integral to getting this stream done and working the way it has. I just wanted to have a day where you guys, where we could show appreciation for him. If you guys have any, money you want to throw, great. If not, that's fine. But I just wanted, the other thing is that we offered to pay him, and he said no.
Well,
so,
you didn't have a say in the matter.
So this is us,
yeah, any tips to the stream. Now, subs will still go to me. Guys, subs and bits go to me, but any tips to the stream, go right to Drummer.
Yep. Alright, so real quick, we got some donos while we were in the thing. WB Hokey, $154 to Drummer, if that's today. Sneaky, $10 for Drummer. Jam Session, $15, thanks for your work. Merkers, $20, thank you, Drummer. Vexaroar, $15.40, GGWP Drummer. Starting now. Yeah, if you can't find the tip link, Hokey posted it in chat.
What time is it?
It is 5:57. But we got a couple donos early too, but they all say Drummer, so.
Okay.
$10 from Sun Temple Radio with no message. Yes, streamlabs.com/EJSA/tip. All for Drummer. Bram with 154. Drummer's in chat. Of course my bot is broken. Why wouldn't it be broken? That's the other thing, in addition to all of this, Drummer does so much stuff behind the scenes for the stream that you guys don't see. He runs the bots, he runs the site, he makes polls. And that's in addition to putting up with all you, so...
And me.
Yeah. Hillness, $50, Drummer rocks. Claude Boy, $50, love you, Drummer. Yeah, full-on wallet phone case is right. Ha ha ha, Rumble Strip Go Burr. Yeah, thanks, Donald, I realized that too. Forlorn, $25 for Drummer in memory of Serious Potato Bot.
Awesome. That was funny.
Major Postal tip $10, Mr. Drummer the champ. Yeah, he runs that Minecraft server. Concrete Monkey, thanks for keeping the stream on track. $25.
Alright, I'm done eating. You ready?
I'm ready to go. God tipped $15.40 for putting up with idiots like me. Website bot, MC server off, bot upload motor, and a bunch of other things. Yeah. Yeah. And anytime we try to give him money, he refuses. So now we're just going to force it to give it to him. Oh, I should probably,
Yep.
YouTube.
60 miles. Continue on to west 19 north.
He managed all of the clip saving stuff. Hi, Jonathan Kadrova. You will take our money and like it, drummer. Exactly. 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 You can't fight it anymore.
And I can't fight this tip anymore. I've forgotten who I started mining for.
Drum roll, please. Shots, I'm belong to $10. Appreciate your effort. And Spectre with $25. Awesome job, drummer. True. Now these roads look like home, yeah.
Who
Right?
said that?
Yeah, the Twitch highlighter. Dude, okay, here's what happens. Dave Rocket tipped $50. Drummer is a legend. Here's what happens. Bremo has a dumb idea to make things easier, and then Drummer goes, okay, and he turns it into something that works. And then I inevitably, because I'm a horrible human being, forget that he's done that.
Yep. About how the cycle goes.
God, with 154 drummers, with all due respect, shut up and take our money. Post the tip link again. I think it's streamlabs.com/. Thank you. Thanks, VW. Or not thanks, VW. You knew what I meant.
And baby, can you? Are you still charging?
Yeah, why?
Okay, just wondering.
How are you at?
67. We're good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, about 9 hours probably is right. Or how much longer do you think?
7 hours.
Oh, okay. They say 7.
Got about 470 miles to go, guys.
Yeah. Drummer will have enough money to move to the USA after this? Maybe. Yeah, we're by Syracuse, I think.
No,
No?
more closer to Buffalo.
Everything going with the truck today?
Everything is good thus far. Good oil pressure, temperature is good. Got a full tank of gas, making 70 miles an hour. Alternators generating power. The trip says 2,700 miles. We've done 2,700 miles since Flagstaff. That's where I got the speedometer working.
You guys should see the tank getting moved at Boca Chica. It's massive.
Hey, West Virginia.
Hey, West Virginia!
Hey, there we go.
That's the other thing Drummer does. He's been doing he'd set up all the functionality behind the license plate game and like I said, I just go, here's my dumb idea, and Drummer goes, okay. And it makes it work. 1234, Drummer, here's a tip, use it wisely. Are we gonna have a 3,000-mile club party, Escuro?
Yeah, we should. Man, these people suck at driving. Oh wait, we're in New York.
Dougie Fresh, $20. Drummer, you deserve this. Fantastic job behind the scenes. Thank you. The SPMTs have to get towed moving this thing? What's the estimated time left to reach Boston?
7 hours.
Yeah, tip the crap out of him is right. You got that right. Wait, what are my values? California, New York, Massachusetts, and Virginia all have the worst drivers in the country. Figures.
They're all crappy in their own separate way.
Yeah. What I'm learning on this trip is that I need AT&T cell service.
14 miles outside of Buffalo.
Order could you tip $20? Drummer, you're a mad lad. I agree.
So I think we'll do drummer day until we meet up with my parents.
I think so.
I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah.
Can you text them and say we're at Buffalo now?
All right.
We'll be out of chat for a second, guys. Move to the closed loop, Bremo. Boston drivers get confused by the road system, so they end up driving like trash. That's what happens.
Oh, Mason's Tesla score says he's 99 out of 100, so.
Huh?
You know Tesla's safe driving score?
Oh. No. Wait, what?
I don't know.
New York drivers are just aggressive. Because in New York, you gotta be aggressive to drive around Manhattan. I've driven around Manhattan. You gotta be aggressive. California drivers don't care. Just go where there's space. That's the differences. I spent a lot of time driving in each one of those states.
MA driving is a mood. You have to flow with the crap. True. Boston drivers are like Pittsburgh drivers then? Tesla grades your driving style with its adaptive learning.
Oh, that's dumb.
That shit scares me because I know I'm a horrible driver.
Buffalo, an all-American city.
Josh Hibbett. GG's a Bo Sox and good luck with the Rays.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough, man. That was a fun game to watch, dude. Doesn't get better than that. I only wish we could see more. That was a really fun game to watch. I actually got to watch it for a change, and I was very happy. You guys played good. It's just Cole didn't show up.
Yeah.
That and Xander Bogaerts is an absolute savage.
Big stack passing in Boca.
Are they putting that crane up or the trolley up or what?
The snakies are out. They delivered another one of those huge tapes.
Interesting. Those look like water tanks, guys, but I don't know. They're ribbed, which is weird.
gossip, and I'm man enough to dish out the crap, and also man enough to admit when we got beat by a better team, and that was the case last night.
You guys played good, man. Yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. We'll try to kick the trash out of Tampa, a team we both don't like.
The trolley is going up, and a massive tank is being brought in.
Man, they're really going into overdrive.
Donald, I'd just like to say sorry for the both of you for the partial loss of soul for having to be exposed to Cleveland.
Oh. It's all right.
But fun fact, there are evidently OBD1 or OBD2 conversion cables out there. With the right software and right cable, you can actually get the live trolley trip from the Windsor ZF5.
I believe it.
I love how A-Rod was calling them chokers. He was one of the all-time New York coffers.
Yeah, straight up, dude. I can't believe that. Yankees played just fine. It's just the pitching, dude. And he has the balls to say that. Oh, what a dick.
How many miles left?
460, guys. We got 460 miles left.
We need a World Series to go with our Super Bowl and Stanley Cup.
I will try everything in my power as a Red Sox fan to make sure that does not happen.
Graham subbed for 33 months at Tier 1. Thank you, Graham. Happy Wednesday. Happy Drummer Day. Everybody, I'm feeling such a shill, but it's for a good cause. All the donos right now are going directly to Drummer because he has helped us so much with everything on the stream, with Route 154. Like, he deserves it. Guys, he took the whole week off work so that he could sit here and manage our stream.
Yep.
Straight up, the man, like... What will you do to the truck once you guys arrive?
I'm just gonna fix it and drive it, man. It's a great truck. I want to paint it, but I figured let's get everything mechanically 100% on this, like the diff, for instance, and yeah, go from there.
Yeah, well-deserved credit, I agree. I was on a negative 8-hour sleep schedule for a week. Poor drummer.
Sorry, man.
Thanks, God. I need to copy-paste that.
Oh, dude, that guy had a Camaro on the trailer.
Yeah, he's crazy. I don't know, I love what I do for the stream. I may not have the stupid mission log done yet, but you'll be damn sure I'll get it done eventually, even if it is for KSP2.
I know. I have faith.
Dear Tim, DB 1540 with a private message. Every band needs a drummer, right? Right.
That's right. Nebraska on that truck. Nebraska, guys, do we have that drummer?
The only reason drummer hasn't finished the mission log is because we keep giving him more things to do.
That's right.
Like, already at Nebraska.
Okay.
Does the truck feel faster with a new grill?
Yeah, a little bit. Why are you slow?
Like,
Why
diff feel right?
Feels fine.
281 miles straight. That's a good one. Clone drummer win. I don't know if you can. Alright, we'll do Ma.
Oh,
What's up?
that guy just cut that guy off.
Welcome back to New England.
Yeah, right? It's like we turned a corner and it's like up. Gotta drop crappy now.
Diff will probably take shape with use.
Yeah, it feels just fine, guys, honestly. Just great.
Drunken gamer, best 50 months of my life so far. Thanks,
Oh, thanks, man.
Git clone Mr. Drummer 20. You know what? I forgot we could do that. And then you can make changes to them too. Drummer, do you accept pull requests? Keep the broken weld for the I Survived 154 trophy.
Pretty much.
Nah, fork him? Okay. I'm enjoying a nice tall glass of Pedialyte while watching the stream. Life is good. Nice split.
There you go.
Do you accept pull request? Giggity.
Giggity.
Make a necklace out of the weld pieces? Cam down?
Camera isn't down.
It's pitched down.
Oh, okay.
I think I got it.
Okay.
What cam? I can't never like that's a fault. See?
Oh, hey.
This is just vent cam. It's cool. Look at the perforations. Ooh. Camera SAS point program. I remember messaging EJ on Steam many years ago about making the mission log for him. I made something in PHP while in college. It was absolutely horrid. But a few years later, I got a job and learned how to use modern frameworks. I think it turned out okay. Yeah, drummer, I think it turned out okay. God's $10. Heck of a job, man. Heck of a job. That's right. Yeah, we have the split rear window. You're still on the road? What else broke down that I missed? Well, what was broken down when we saw you last?
Who said that?
D-Money News Mafia.
Well, we stopped in Detroit to repair all the stuff that happened from when we threw the hub in Oklahoma.
That's the mark of a good dev. If you're not horrified by your old work, you're not learning. I would agree with that. Hired assassin, 33 months, final lake hike. I would definitely tint the windows, EJ, but it looks like an aquarium from the outside.
What?
I don't know exactly, but...
Train tracks.
Train tracks?
Just went over to... Chat, straight ahead.
Train.
Straight ahead. Straight ahead. There's a train. And that's the last car.
Do you code, Bremo? My day job is a web developer for a company. I like trains.
I like trains. Trains are pretty cool.
Sorry for knowing this stuff, but trains! Says drummer. Spiffy, glad you're enjoying. Draco, in my early days of programming, I was using a dialect of BASIC and needed pointers before I knew of the concept of pointers. Should have seen my silly attempt at doing that manually. Ah, okay, now you did when you said you accept pull requests. What states are we missing for the license plate game? Let me look. Let me look in the app that drummer made. Alaska, Mississippi, Connecticut, Delaware, Louisiana, North Dakota, Vermont, Wyoming, South Dakota, South Carolina, and Washington. Next time, take the train back, let the truck ride in the luggage.
I mean, we could. Pretty sure they have an auto carrier train.
Oh, thanks, drummer. Route 154 playlist on YouTube. Neat. Will there be special Route 154 merch to commemorate the tire mishap?
Oh, I don't know, maybe.
So, in addition to all of the overlays, so I don't think I even mentioned this yet. In addition to all of the overlays, Drummer also created a website / progressive web app that I have up on my phone constantly that allows me to see Twitch chat. It gives me notifications when there are donos. I can switch between scenes if I have to. I can change the BRB message on one of the screens if I have to. And like there's a whole bunch I could do, and I barely even used all of it.
Oh yeah, the Erie Canal Way. We'll see some of that.
Yeah, it's awesome, illness. Gotta love how Long Island acts as a label line to New York State's name.
Just remember, Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming.
Yeah? Well, I bet you can't do this. Washington, Adams, Jefferson, Madison, Monroe, Adams. I forget after that.
Fail.
No, I had to memorize that for school at some point, and that's all just to show off.
Sorry.
The camera's crooked? Now do Canada?
British Columbia, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario, Quebec, Prince Edward Island, Nova Scotia, Yukon Territory.
You pronounced Nevada incorrectly. Invalid. Yeah,
Yes. I don't remember the other ones.
yeah. See, check out the photos of Drummer's little appy thing. It's very handy dandy. Saying the states in alphabetical order is easy. Saying them in unionized order, on the other hand. The truck ahead seems to have an off-centered load.
Yep. also going the same speed. If you're a trucker and you do this, I don't like you. Unless there's a good reason for it, other than just being in poop face.
Yeah, but 2 all beef patty, special cheese, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickle, onion, and a sesame seed bun.
2 all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. Whoa!
Yeah, it does seem to be leaning. I'm wondering if it might be the pavement though too.
Yeah, it's the pavement a little bit.
You missed New Brunswick, Newfoundland, Labrador, and Northwest Territories, and none of it. Nobody remembers none of it.
I don't remember any of those things.
You are the navigator.
See you later, navigator. All right, guys, that turn that we just went around, that big right-hand corner on 990, means that we are facing directly east. Boston is about 440 miles straight ahead.
There's so much not public also that I'd love to share. The UI for submitting the EJ VODs is something I'm especially proud of. Yeah, dude, drummer, like, there's, like, that's why I wanted to do this, because I don't think people always realize that, like, you're not just banning them in chat, you're, like, running the rest of EJ's business.
Yeah.
So that all he has to do is log on and stream.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Ban serious potato pun. No, drummer isn't just banning you, illness.
There's a big quarry over there on the left.
Ooh. Rocks.
Rocks.
Drummer is great, is right. Please don't ban.
Please don't ban me.
He's not just banning us, he's leaking our browser history too. Still look to be on track for 2:33 a.m. arrival. Hopefully not that late, Marks.
No, the GPS is telling me 12:51, guys. Did you text my dad?
Yeah, I did. They said they were going to start heading west soon.
Okay.
At least there won't be traffic, that's right.
Yep.
You'll need a bridge shoot for 1:54 a.m. Still targeting the Constitution.
Yeah.
It's fine, Chad. I don't need to sleep. I don't need to work in the morning.
I mean, we'll just shoot in and shoot out.
Yeah. I'm telling you, closer to 2:30 a.m. Not sure what I'm missing, says Marks.
Like I said, the GPS that's in my hand, well, it's on my lap. On my phone is telling me 12:51, 6-hour 22 time, 6-hour 22 traverse time, 439 miles. Oh, there's the drag strip over there. Anybody racing?
Are we past Buffalo? Vito's asking.
Yep, we just passed Buffalo.
Oh, I gotta go make the pool. I just finished my class and now on to my daughter's 8th birthday. What area NY state are you in now? We'll catch later, ask Kyron.
We are just outside of Buffalo, heading east.
Forget coast to coast when you can do ship to ship.
Yep.
What time zone are you in? Eastern?
We're in the Eastern time zone.
Detroit is in the Eastern time zone.
Yep.
Say hello to Syracuse for me, CNFU. It says Kyron.
Yep. We're gonna be by it in, I don't know, 45 minutes.
Eastern from Indiana forward. Yep. No, I've just said in the Detroit airport so many times that anytime we talk about the Eastern time zone, all I hear in my head is Detroit is in the Eastern time zone. So Donald, I wanna hire somebody to make a highlight video of Route 154 because it's a lot of footage to comb through. So
Walmart, the Gap, baseball. What? The internet, rock and roll.
America!
Frick yeah!
I think that Detroit is Eastern may have thrown me off earlier, probably Marks. It is, so here's the thing. Either Massachusetts needs a new time zone or Detroit needs to be in Central. What is absolutely crazy to me, when I moved to Massachusetts, I think I've talked about this before, but whatever. In Detroit, the sun comes up at 7:30 a.m. So I was used to waking up and being like, oh, it's 7:30, or oh, I have a vague idea of what time it is when I wake up. In Massachusetts, that is absolutely not the case. It is bright out, whether it's 4 a.m. or 5 a.m., like...
Wisconsin on that one, but I think we already had that.
Boston's further north and further east, so that tracks. Yeah, I mean, I understand the, like, physics or whatever you want to call it behind it, but England needs to be in the Atlantic time zone but not do daylight savings. I would agree with that. Once again, guys, it's Drummer Day. All tips go directly to Drummer because he's helped us out so much on this trip. I think we're at about the same latitude as Detroit.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Thanks, dog. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
like, yeah, we're the same latitude. And what's funny too is that Detroit will get weather, and then 3 days later it'll be in Massachusetts.
Yep.
Drummer Day should be in the title. I mean, I could do that. Could I do that? Oh, Merkers has us averaging 60 miles an hour.
I'm going 70.
Yeah. Don't forget to tip the drummer.
That's right.
I can change it on your phone. Yeah, Okay, guys, that'll probably be our longest stop, assuming that nothing happens to the truck not down the wood. Not averaging 70 with stops, says Marks. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Okay, got it, Mertz. Wow, EJ actually signals for lane change? Yeah, of course.
Absolutely. Dude, it takes like 2 ounces of effort. You burn like maybe a 0.1 calorie to freaking hit the directional button.
That means EJ was the only person in Ohio to ever do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not going to dilly-dally too much. EJ will turn his 3,000-mile trip around to take 2 more weeks and fly back to Boston.
Yep. The whole bottom of that guy's car is missing from rust.
That's crazy talk. Turn indicators mean speed up and block me, surely.
Yeah.
Tech, why you always gotta come in here to Bend, Ohio? Like, it's like... It's giving you a hard time. Vegas, here we come again.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, you're a oh, that explains it, okay.
What?
He says I'm a Buckeye.
Oh. Ew.
Ohio, yeah. They're not actually defending Ohio, they're just pretending. What's up?
Nothing.
A streamer I like is from Ohio, but he doesn't like Ohio.
Huh.
Man or Mole, they're subscribed for 7 months. What's up, man? Where are we going?
I'm on I-90 heading back towards Boston, dude. That will cap off a 3,000 plus mile trip from Compton, California to Boston, Massachusetts. We're in the home stretch, dudes. About 450 miles out and change. I don't have my phone. Bremo has it.
Oh, I do.
I can't tell you the distance.
sorry, Ren. Ren Phoenix subscribed for 78 months.
Hey, Ren.
Crashing at work remote. Jason, trucking safely so far. I think we're on a cop drop.
Oh no!
You'll make their gas truck just fill up what moving planes do it.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Are we on 80 or 90? I don't
90.
Okay.
We're on 90 approaching Syracuse, New York, dudes.
What else did the New Mexico crater break?
My exhaust, my filler neck, and I think it had something to do with the hub. I mean, that bump probably jiggled around all those metal shavings inside of the diff. If I had to guess. Either that or it backed out a lug. It did something. That was a terrible bump, guys.
Okay. Good to hear. I have seen all of the differential disassembly video. Just saw that the weld's supposed to loose. Were there no metal plates inside the diff? Did the Hoonigan crew only tack weld the spider gears and not do a full plate insert weld?
No, they did it quick, dudes.
Syracuse? Sorry. I'm surprised it didn't bend anything.
It's a heavy-duty axle. Those gears are hard, guys. It's hard to steel.
That
So-
was,
Go ahead.
that wasn't a bump, it was an aftershock of the Grand Canyon. I think it was before the Grand Canyon.
No, it was after.
Oh.
It was on the Texas-New Mexico border.
Map says construction near Syracuse. Too bad you're not driving North Carolina.
Yeah, we'll do a Route 154 down south sometime.
Grafton says it's Ford Escape now costs $72 to fill.
Uh-oh.
New Mexico roads are the absolute worst in the nation. I don't know, Michigan, at least they didn't knock our camera loose like Michigan roads did.
I really didn't like SR 550. That was one of the most not fun parts of this trip.
I agree. Hey, you made it out of Detroit. How's the trip been?
Great. Everything's good.
Do you know what gear ratio that your rear end is?
410s.
You should sue in New Mexico Department of Transportation for damages.
No, it's fine.
Overall, his view's gotten better or same. I've been busy, didn't watch anything the last 5 days. They've stayed about the same, right? Around 500-ish. Yeah, all the wheels are still on, knock on wood, so it's going well.
Oil pressure's good. Coolant temperature is good. Alternator's good.
Which state had the cheapest gas?
Texas. Texas was like 270 something. Yeah, it's pretty good, man.
Cheers to a successful trip so far. Thanks, Spoon.
Thanks, man.
Sue them for all the damages. The new bed, the new exhaust, new wheels, get your new dashboard, new grill. The list can go on and on.
Yeah, right.
Insurance will give us $10 for everything.
Yeah.
In Texas during the height of lockdown, gas was under $1. What?
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Drummer, your bot's broken? We better give it some money so it starts working. Everybody tip Drummer so
Oof.
Bobby Bonbon subbed for 9 months. Hey, that's a Twitch baby.
Hey, Bobby.
This was a brand new truck.
Yeah, look what happened.
Well, fix it, Drummer. I'm trying.
Fix it harder.
They were practically paying people to take crude. Price of oil was negative for a short bit.
I remember that. I think gas was like $1.82 in Massachusetts or something.
Where are we now?
Like 20, 30 miles east of, or west of Syracuse. Or is that Rochester? I think it's
I have
Rochester.
no idea. Percussive maintenance. No pressure, sheesh. Raise the fixing now, Comrade Drummer. Don't be delusional. Spoon. Oh, hey, get this, EJ. My father helped build a rear diff on GM trucks from 97 to 2013. I shared with him a picture of what happened to you guys, and he said in his 50 years of GM, he's never seen that in his entire life.
With the spider gears or the rim?
$1.45 a liter crash? Jesus.
It's like $7 a gallon.
The gears.
Oh, yeah. You never seen one repair itself. Yeah, unbelievable. Never seen anything like that, dude. I've never heard of anything like that happening.
It got down to $2 in Pennsylvania. I remember because I couldn't quite fill my car for $20.
Yeah.
We were in Phoenix. Did you get some Brahms or Sonic or Dairy Queen while you were in Texas, Oklahoma? We definitely got Sonic.
We got Sonic, and then we realized there was a Brahms across the street.
Yeah.
Sorry.
My vote for the truck name remains the Terminator Type 154.
He's the Terminator. Yeah.
Most diffs don't have a DIY weld on spider gears.
Yep.
Are you feeling more confident going over 70 or are you nursing it?
I'm staying right at 70, guys. I don't really want to put too much load on the diff for pretty good reasons.
Not too surprising if they only tack welded the spider gears. They may not even have had welded the backside of the gears too. Still impressive that the diff survived.
Yeah,
How far from home are you?
400 miles. Actually, 414.
It's like 7 hours though, right?
6 hours.
Hammer nails, yeah, we're under 90.
I-90. Straight shot right into Boston. This will take us right to the Constitution.
Did you replace that diff yet? No.
Nope.
Bremo said it was all right
Yep.
to get us home at least.
Yep.
Did you do new rear brakes while you were in Detroit?
Yep.
Yeah, 90's a nice ride.
Yeah, it gets really pretty when you get up past going in the direction we're going when we get past Rochester. Very pretty. You start to hit the the hills that lead up to the Appalachians. That's why I wanted to get the rear brakes done in Detroit, guys. I didn't want to go through the Appalachians with just front brakes.
There's a straight road there's a straight road nearly the entire length of the UK.
Cool.
Buck says he would trust it with some new spider gears.
Yeah, I'll get new spiders.
Been one hell of an adventure, yeah.
You know what's nuts to me? It took us like 7 days. When did we leave Los Angeles? Monday?
Yeah.
So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It took us 9 days. And, 2 of those were in Detroit. So, like, even doing pretty good legs, about 500 miles a day. Took us about a week, right?
Yeah.
Took us 6 hours in an airplane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Air travel is magical.
6 hours.
You guys milked this trip? Uh-oh, Drummer has a poll. Speaking of Drummer, all tips right now go to Drummer. Streamlabs.com/EJSA/tips. For all the work he's done on this trip. Content.
I hope you guys have enjoyed it, though. It's been fun. I've had a lot of fun doing this. And I get a truck out of it, which is pretty cool. I like trucks.
Refresh the back right brake in Detroit or not?
Oh, no, I forgot to get it. I gotta make, whenever I go to a pick and pull, I gotta make a list. I gotta make a list of things that I want, because whenever you get to the pick and pull, you're overwhelmed by all the different things that you can get, that I always forget to, like get something. Like a third brake.
Drummer, he's the one. The one that makes the street so much fun. Drummer, exactly. Can't get nothing like this in the UK. You'll have it 30 times.
Yeah. You can traverse the entirety of the aisle. The entirety of the aisle with, where did that sound come from? Up here?
I don't know. I think it was behind us. I
Oh.
think it was a rock.
Okay. Yeah, that sounded like a rock.
Yeah.
Can't you traverse the entirety of the UK in like 8 hours? Like you can go from like the bottom left to the top right?
Thing is, UK can go to France and from there Germany in the east, yeah.
Yeah.
Drummer says hell no. Spoon jamming $10. Thanks for all you do, Drummer. Anesthesia's $10. Tron Diver $5. Thanks, Drummer.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Anesthesia says message was cheers, Drummer, for all the hard work. That's right. Drummer says for the UK.
Didn't Top Gear try to do it in a day though?
That bottom left is Cornwall, they cute. Maybe just England? Isn't the UK basically Maine, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, and Rhode Island combined size?
No, the size of the UK is pretty much from Washington, D.C. to Bangor, Maine.
Clarkson did it in 24 hours, and then Drummer says, yeah, with the roads closed for them now.
Yeah.
Google says 14 hours of driving for bottom left and top right of Great Britain.
Interesting.
Just an idea, but what about all the plates you missed during the road trip? If you do a trip like this again, you plan the road trip to run through the states you missed. Maybe.
Yeah. I'd like to do a road trip through the South and up the Gulf Coast. That would be fun. I'm thinking the next road trip is probably going to be Florida, guys. But I don't know.
Disciple $5. Thanks, dude. You still gonna meet up with the family and dinner? Bro, we just had McDonald's.
I don't think we're going to have dinner. I think we're going to have the chase vehicle. Have they left yet?
I don't know. Hi, L1Z and 1X. Falcon Heavy Stream Truck Trip.
Yes, something like that.
Gulf Coast would be really neat. Hit up Stennis.
Yep.
Did I hear convoy to Florida?
Yeah.
All the Florida men in chatter. Combining.
Yep.
Yeah, we're just past Buffalo.
We're near Rochester, guys.
Genesee County Village, Country Village, sorry.
Oh, that looks so bad. Look at that truck.
Ooh.
The front is higher than the back. That Carolina squat, though, it's disgusting. It looks terrible. It looks like your truck is broken.
I live in that county, but in Michigan, I forgot New York does that, yeah. It would be like a power tour coming through random towns. Artemis 1, USSF 44, and the Starship Orbital flight are all in that January now, so pick which one you want to road trip to. Hey, Bennu, thanks for the 39-month sub.
Thanks, guys. Our guy.
The truck is broken. They're talking about the truck up there.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Did it have a tire on the roof?
Yeah, I think so. It's like it stands like a gasser. Just that's just weird.
What are the plans for the F-100 now?
Fix it. Maybe the next road trip will be with that one. Who knows?
Serious Potato Bot, I'm glad you're here because guess what? Today is Drummer Day. Anything you tip goes directly to Drummer for all the hard work he put in on this stream and the whole week of work he took off so he could help us out. Yeah, 400 miles out is about right. People leave goodbye. Should have no signal issues at all the way into Boston.
I hope so. Well, we know we don't. We know we get signal there.
The whole point of squatting a truck is to make it level when towing it, says M251.
Dude, it looks so bad.
Oh, you put a turbo in that truck in Detroit? Wait, what?
What? What did he say?
I don't know. That's what a Tron driver said.
Tron, what did I put into it?
A turbo.
No, I wish. That would have been. That would be cool.
The arms are going to rest on that red beam, it appears. It smells like cow poop.
Yeah.
Oh, turbo sneeze. Thor, you're so close to me. Literally going to drive right by my home. By the way, you're west of Syracuse, east of Syracuse with me.
Well, yeah. Well, West. Yeah, I got Rochester and Syracuse backwards, man.
Oh, it was a sneeze joke? I'm sorry. I'm just reading chat. I'm not thinking about what I'm reading.
That's my job.
I'm just text-to-speech. Truck would have gone, don't need this anymore. So the illness wants someone to go back in his Mustang.
Who said I was driving Nero?
Thor.
Oh, right on, man.
Is it turbo nasal?
Yep. Turbo nasal.
Hi, EJ Bremo. Just got back from school. How things been going today? That's Builder F1.
Everything's good, Builder. How about you?
How many PSI are those turbo sneezes letting off?
At least 10 pounds of boost.
154 PSI.
Yep.
It's a big fifth.
Yeah, that guy's fifth wheeling for days. The exhaust that your dad made sounds throaty as hell.
Yeah, it sounds good. Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
She's purring like a kitten.
Purrs like a kid. Sun's going down.
I was thinking that car was really close and then I realized it was a trailer. Oh, Spoon, I was going to ask, it sounds like you got an exhaust on this one. What ended up happening?
Remo's dad took the parts that we had left over, a tube spreader, and a couple of exhaust joiner pipes and some sealer, and made a new one in the freaking driveway.
Builder, not too bad, just normally in high school. Probably going to lurk in a minute here to get started on the whole homework. Just wanted to pop in for a bit to say hi.
All right, man. Yeah, lurk it, dude. Get your work done, you know.
Here, do you need to be plugged in?
Let me check. 43.
Yeah, plug you in because I'm good.
Plug you in, plug you in.
Nice. No, that's what we call redneck engineering.
Oh yeah,
Nah, man, that's Detroit engineering.
that's the Detroit steel right there.
So the diff became unwelded, yes.
Yep, the diff unwelded itself, and then it seemed to use the chunks of welds to kind of mend itself. It works. It's an open diff. It went back to an open 410 diff. Yeah, strange.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah. Who's that?
Lizard on the beat. I'm thinking it was just a crappy weld and running the vehicle just broke the weld and then smothered it out from friction.
Yeah, it did something.
Most of Chet thinks we'll arrive between 1 and 2 a.m. Okay.
The time right now is 12:53 on my arrival. We probably have to stop 1 to 2 more times, probably 2. So, yeah, around 1 o'clock.
When did the diff break?
I don't know. I don't know for sure. I think when we threw the tire in Oklahoma, I think that's when it broke.
Jason, bad news about the Buick. I still haven't been able to get the crankshaft to budge. Engine swap it is. If I can scratch the catch, I may throw some performance heads on the replacement engine before dropping it in. The spare engine I have already has a 4-barrel carb in it.
Okay. Keep that motor though, if it's the original motor, dude. It can be rebuilt. You could turn it over with the starter, dude, if you really wanted to, if you're feeling brave. I mean, thing doesn't turn by hand. The starter motor will get it, if at all. I mean, just disconnect the coil so it doesn't fire.
You'll appreciate sleeping in your own bed tonight? Yep.
You're damn right we will.
I'll also appreciate the fact that we cleaned up the house before we left.
Yep.
Because the way I remember the house is a mess. So I'm like dreading going in there and then I go, oh wait, no, we cleaned up.
Hey guys, can I cut the audio for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna disconnect the mic. problem.
I think he probably did it just to be sure
Yeah.
it was muted.
I was just talking to my buddy, guys. My buddy was calling me.
I don't know if you could hear it. Audio AOS?
Oh, I scuffed it. Oh, God.
Exton Hater. Hey, EJ, it's your man. Eskin's Life.
Who?
ES, or EZS, Easy Skin, SEZLIFE. LILJFE, sorry.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Oh yes, another shameless plug for drummer. All donos go to drummer right now for all the help that he did. Oh, when you mute, we hear buzzing, lots of buzzing, so that's why I mute OBS.
Oh, buzz, buzz, buzz. Da, da. I caught the ugly.
Hashtag drummer day, yeah. Don't forget to tip your drummer.
Every band needs a drummer.
The belty's squeaking?
What? No, the belt isn't squeaking, guys. That's the doors, the door cards. Something squeaking around inside of the door cards. We'd know if the belt was squeaking.
I think you need to mute again, drummer. There's a SpongeBob noise being picked up.
Da! I can't do it, right? Ready? Da! Da!
Starting to wonder if EJ picked up some of that new illegal stuff that's on all the signs in Michigan while y'all were there. Nah.
House of Dank. Iowa plates on that car.
Were you able to see the infamous David Best NPV east of Toledo?
No.
Drummer muted it. He muted the SpongeBob noise.
Savage. Get no respect, I tell you. You get no respect.
I couldn't have timed that better if I tried. Yeah, this is the project we talked about a couple weeks ago.
Yep. Almost done.
Don't say that. Something else is going to go wrong.
Yeah.
Get no respect, I tell ya.
Get no respect, I tell you. The other day, my kid's starting to hit puberty. I walked into his room, and I said, "Hey, son, someday you'll have kids of your own." He looked at me and said, "Yeah, so will you." No respect, I tell you, no respect. Oh, this is the worst looking hat I ever saw. How you buy a hat like this, you're supposed to get a free bowl of soup, huh? Oh, it looks good on you, though.
It's a good thing you guys came to Lompoc while you did, expecting a strong rainstorm coming our way here.
Oh, all right.
All right, drummer, you get a ping. Ping.
Bremo, verify distance to drummer. One ping only. Man, when that sun went down, I tell you, it got really dark.
Thanks, some devil.
I'm Jabembo.
Drummer, just mute the entire stream and play some royalty-free music. It'll be easier on everyone.
Oh.
If you're gonna do that, let me know so I don't talk unnecessarily. Blazing Pro subbed for 42 months.
Blazing by road.
I tell you, my wife was so happy she took a driving test and got 18 out of 20. Yeah, two guys jumped out of the way. You think Bill Nelson can sing Funky Town?
Won't you take me to Funky Town? Yeah. It's as easy as falling off a log.
Nightmare. We're still fully locked down in NC, so it's nice being able to vicariously experience outside through you.
Bro, I hope you got to see all out of the U.S., man.
Yeah.
Well, we did. Saw a lot of this country, man. It's a biggin.
Yeah.
I mean, I've always talked about how big this sucker is, but gosh, it is really, really big.
Davis Best had a football-sized erosion in the reactor head once. Luckily, it was a Patriots football size, so it didn't leak.
Is that a joke? What is that? Some kind of sick joke?
If EJ drives 88 miles an hour, he'll time travel and get home faster.
I don't want to go 80 miles an hour in this. Yeah, I don't think it can. Not with 410 gears. Yeah, I don't think it can do that.
Crash and linked a reason to come to Edmonton, but I'm not opening mobile links.
Alberta?
Why not open it?
You want me to go to Alberta?
There's a reason for you to come here in winter. Oh, there's 3 Alberta resorts. Cool. The Ford would rattle itself to pieces. You can, but not for long.
Yeah, I don't want to put excessive load on that diff.
Is there a tack in that truck? What RPM are we running?
There's no tack. Yep, no tack. Probably should get one. I don't know. I'd say we're probably running around 3,500. Yeah, I'd say that's about right. That's just butt dyno though.
Turn that 1980s hot rod into a 21st century flyer.
Have your... We will get you far if you trust the system with the star. Mexico.
My Mustang in 411s and it was a drag racer.
Yeah, this thing's got 410s out back. It's a 410 Sterling 1025 axle. It is crazy how strong this axle is.
Diff is fine, it just has some weight reduction.
Yeah, just self-clearanced itself. It's fine.
Selling.
Fine with the really loud exhaust. It's actually not that loud anymore.
A lot of static in the audio. Drummer, do the flippy flip. And while you're there, here's a reminder that you should give money to Drummer by tipping the stream.
Oh, hi, truck. What's new with you? How's your truck life?
My new truck is great. It's doing 2,390 miles an hour. So
Wow. Marks, can you put a gear vendors on a manual transmission? Is that a thing? This thing could do with a gear vendors, man. That would be really nice, actually.
That's why I'll put a 410 in it, so it works. Thanks, Hoagie. What poppin'? Honey truck, truck just hopped in. I don't do crap. That new 10-speed auto.
Yeah.
I noticed you haven't seen too many Teslas outside of Cali.
Too many what?
Teslas.
Wait till you get into Massachusetts. Seriously, we drive around Boston. Even at night, you'll see them.
Yeah.
People buy them and they use them. They use them to Uber around. They use them as Uber and Lyft.
Gear vendor, what?
A gear vendor's overdrive.
Just the tip for Drummer? Sure, I'll say that because it'll remind everybody to tip Drummer for all the work that he did on this string.
Drummer is good people, guys. He's my right-hand guy. This project wouldn't have happened the way that it did without him.
Snap Crackle, checking in. What's the sit rep where in New York?
About 60 miles outside of Syracuse. Gonna be home around 1 o'clock, dude.
Vinny is $5 for drummer. Thank you. Drummer is good people. I agree. Detroit Joe, I'm finding all moved in the house with solid internet. How's the trip been?
It's been good, Joe, considering we were in front of Michigan Central this morning.
Tip the drummer and thank your bus driver.
That's all I am to you, Chad. Just you know what? Never mind. I know where that conversation's going.
Model 3 outsold the Toyota Hilux in New Zealand last year, which is absolutely incredible. The country runs on the Helix.
Wow.
Hilux, whatever.
Hilux, you had it right.
Oh. Tesla is a great choice as a car. The ZF-47 has an overdrive of like 0.71 if I remember correctly.
Sounds about right. Yeah, we gotta be around 3,000-4,000. That's my guess, Mercs. Somewhere around 3,000 to 4,000. We're at like 65, 70 miles an hour.
Getting up in the AM to hit the Constitutes? No, snap. We're gonna do that at like 1 in the morning.
We're going right to it.
Oh, we were 7 minutes from Detroit Joe. We were at Michigan Central.
Oh, shoot, man. We started the stream on Ford, and we went on Ford towards Corktown, and I showed them the Henry Ford. I showed them River Rouge. We showed them the Ford building, the Cube, and then Michigan Central, and then we left.
Spoon wants to know what you thought about Michigan Central.
Beautiful, man. They're fixing it up. Makes me pretty happy. I don't know about you guys.
Fire Fist is so the speedo doesn't work and you don't have a tack?
The speedo works. It seems to be 5 miles an hour off, but it works.
Detroit Joe lives in River Rouge.
Oh. Well, shoot, man. We drove right by you then. Dude, I drove them right over the bridge. Heck, man, we went into the neighborhoods for a second to turn around. We may have driven by your house. I'm serious. Between the Ford plant and River Rouge, there's this, oh geez. Between the River Rouge and the Ford headquarters, there's a neighborhood that's really nice, really cleaned up. And it has a median divider that has trees on it. That's about 20 to 30 feet wide. I forget what it was called, but we drove through that today, and it stood out to me because the road didn't suck. Dude, we may have driven right by your house, believe it or not.
Spoon, I know I'm excited for it. Any investment in the D is good in my opinion. I agree, Spoon.
Seconded. Guys, I don't chill for Detroit because I'm dating Bremo. I liked Detroit before I started dating Bremo. I've always liked Detroit because I like cars.
Hi, Mayor. $25. I'm lucky he's not Mr. Drummer 9000 or this donut would have hurt bad.
Stay in the second to third lane for left.
Wow, well, hell no, this is crazy, but heck yeah, says Detroit Joe.
I love Detroit, man. There's so much history. There's so much stuff that people take for granted nowadays. Like the car, for instance, that was invented in that damn city. I don't think people even realize. I don't think people even know. I remember I was showing Bremo, ironically, I was showing you all this stuff. Like me and your dad were talking about the drive gear, the beveled ring and pinion gear. That the guy that invented it was from Rochester, but Chevy was the first one to put that in a production car.
Yeah.
Transmissions, 3-4-speed transmissions, Detroit. 5-speed transmissions, probably not Detroit. But dude, first Gigafactory, Detroit. It's an amazing city, a lot of history.
When a truck is turning into your lane at night, turn your lights off and back on to signal there's room to come in. Help them out.
Oh, all right, cool. Yeah, we'll do.
Detroit Joe was invented in Michigan. Spoon, it gets a bad rap for understandable reasons, but it's one of my favorite cities in the country. The car culture there is just wonderful.
Oh, it's fantastic, dude. We were leaving Bremo's house, right? And I turned the truck on, and a guy across the street started his truck and like got on and leave when he left. It was awesome. Dude, I love it. I love it. There's so many car people there. It's unbelievable. Like, you could just sit there at the light and just blah, 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 and somebody will come up next to you. Blah, 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 blah. Dude, it's awesome. Yeah, I freaking love it. It's fantastic, man.
A lot of history in Detroit and 0 Super Bowl trophies. Keck.
Ow.
Yeah. I thought he mentioned a guy named Gleason or something like that.
Yeah, he said he was from Rochester. But Chevy worked with him, and they were the first ones to put it in the car. Which your dad later admitted, but he just wanted to say I was wrong on stream. Yeah, Joey, now what? Loose guy, son of a guy.
When are y'all moving to Detroit then?
Nah. Dude, I wouldn't mind it,
Yeah.
but Bremo's job is here. And that's further away from Rockets.
You really need to come cruise Woodward on a nice Friday night in the summer. You'd be blown away. It's an incredible scene. I really want to take him to Woodward one year, Spoon.
We'll go one of these years, and we'll stream it.
Have you been to Willow Run where they built the B-24 Liberators?
That's when we got to Detroit with this truck. That's where I stopped the stream. I stopped the stream at Willow Run by the B-52.
And we did make him tour the thing too. Plenty of museums to take him to in Detroit. Plenty of VFTs to take, like. My summer B-52 next.
Oh, I'd do it. I have no idea what I'm doing with it, but I'd do it. Oh, hi, truck. What's new with you? So, who said shut your lights on and off?
Fire Pistis, I think.
All right, Vistas, let's see. Is this guy going to come into the lane? All right, ready? Let's see if he flashes the lights. Hey, he did! Hey! All right! Hey! Dude, did you see that? All right! Hey, dude! Oh, that just made me really happy. He flashed the lights. That's cool. All right, I will do that from now on.
Success! It worked!
We did it, Chet!
Dude, I think Mike Madonna ate in like my family's. Well, okay, it's not my family's restaurant. It's like my aunt married into a family's restaurant once. Speech plus 10.
Speech plus 10, car lingo plus, or highway or driving plus 10. Thanks, Vistas. That was cool.
That's the thing to assist truckers. The truckers, yeah. Plus respect. Been doing that for 30 years.
Yeah, the guy said thank you though. That's freaking cool, man.
We're truckers now, Chad.
We are driving a truck.
Congratulations! You did it!
You did it!
Dude, Teddy, we helped the trucker out.
Dude, I'll do that from now on.
You're now a trucker, so snap.
Yep. I have become truck driver of vehicles.
That's not a truck, it's a ute.
You're a ute. Got him.
Surprised you didn't know this? No, man.
Dude, I probably knew it at some point, but yeah. Probably got lost in that jumble of space shuttle knowledge that I have up there.
Truck mode. How far into New York are we?
We're about halfway across. Yeah. Yeah, maybe not halfway. Maybe a third. Here, ready? Let's see. This guy gonna come over? Let's see if he does it. Ready? You gonna signal? Nope. He's gonna keep going. Oh, I know he's clear. He knows he's clear. I'm just gonna.
When was the expected day you guys would be back home? We were aiming for Monday, but it's alright.
Bremo ended up just working remote while me and Bremo's dad fixed the truck, just to make sure it was tip top, just to know he would get home for sure.
Serious potato bot. We will flash our lights on and off again for a trucker if you donate in honor of Drummer Day.
Wreck.
That's what I always thought. So why was he turning off and on the lights?
We said thank you.
Yeah.
The trucker turned his lights off and on, so because I was indicating to him that he had space. Vistas, someone told me that at some point, dude. I just, got lost in the knowledge repository.
Bremo's dad was awesome. Thanks. With the 4.10 rear gear, 0.76 fifth gear, and 235/75 R15 tires, 2,500 RPM equals 69 miles an hour.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay, yeah, that 2,900. I mean, I said 3 to 4. It was a little bit off, but not too bad. Not bad for a butt dyno. I mean, I was guessing those numbers, Mercs. That's cool.
Serious Potato Bot has not responded yet.
You got called doubt. What's up?
Twitch is not the correct platform for me to be tipping for flashes. Alright, see you, Spoon.
Alright, Spoon. See ya, buddy.
There was a button on the end of my Mac turned digital small. All you had to do was push it and blink so the marker lights on the truck.
Cool.
I'm not Murex, damn it. Macs have a headlight blinker just for their use.
Mercs, what's the red line on this? 45, 5,500, somewhere around there?
Drummers can't even respond to Serious Potato Bot without it sounding dirty. Well played.
Correct.
Also, forlorn, I'm both surprised and not surprised that somebody just took those people emotes and made them sub emotes for Twitch.
Oh, something's wrong with that thing.
Ooh.
Oh, he's driving on a flat. Oh, no.
That's the other thing Drummer does for us. He runs OnlyFans.
Yep, he runs the OnlyFans.
Tip Drummer for his OnlyFans. Porter John, we're planning a Florida trip for next spring. We'll finally be able to visit KFC.
Cool.
What was it? Yellow plate? Probably New York.
Yeah, the yellow plates are New York. What's up?
I have an update on where your folks are. I wasn't sure if you wanted me to.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Oh, they're in Sturbridge.
Sturbridge Village.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, we're gonna meet him in Albany.
Yeah. I like how I like how it assumes it's Mercury's giving the info.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't be good at my job if I didn't know who the hell I was talking to. Like, we were talking, Bremo told me that we were talking about that a second ago, so, like, what do you want?
Yeah, Chad, what do you want?
You know what I want?
Bruh.
Drummer tips.
Drummer, yeah. You know what I want? Drummer tips.
Drummer tips.
Bruh.
Right.
Drummer.
No, I'm not, guys. Why would I even risk that? I'm just good at keeping track of conversations in my head. When you're streaming, I'm keeping track of 4 or 5 different conversations. Like, okay, I'll break it down. Hercus and I were talking about gear ratios. Detroit Joe and I were talking about River Rouge. Serious Potato Bot was getting dumped on by Bremo, which was pretty funny. Talking about Drummer Day tips, and I think that's all the conversation. That was actually pretty easy.
EJ's making noises in the engine bay while Drummer takes care of the green screen.
Yep, pretty much.
I want room services, Kuro.
Room service?
Drummer posted clap. I was telling EJ earlier, I almost like EJ clap more than I like people clap, because people clap is like, way to go, idiot, and EJ clap is like, good job, sir.
It's a golf clap.
Yeah. Hear the news about Gilmore, asked Naren.
What? No. What's up, Tan? Wait, Gilmore?
Oh, it's a necromancer quote, says neuromancer. It's like, well done, you're smart. Exactly. Traded to Carolina for a 6.
Ugh. Yeah, but was he playing? I don't think he was playing. I don't remember him playing. He maybe. I don't know.
Everyone in the pool. Convenient how you forgot about my joke just now when saying drummer shut me down. Whatever. Potato bot. Panto, I've been watching Battlefield 2042 gameplay since the demo came out, and the map has a single high bay fab in it with a rocket inside.
Cool.
He was on IR, supposed to come off next week, was also holding out for a new contract.
Well, now you can hold out for being traded. Yep, that sounds like that's a Belichick move, 10, I'd say. What about you? That's built to a T. You want more money? All right, I'll see you later.
Did the truck get to 3,000 miles yet?
2830 on the odometer. That's since Flagstaff, though. That's when I fixed the speedo.
Yeah.
We're at 2831. In reality, we drove, I don't know, about 800 miles before that, give or take. We drove up to Lompoc and back with this thing. That was 320 miles from Los Angeles to Vandenberg and back, 160 each way. And then we drove it to Las Vegas, and then Las Vegas to Flagstaff.
So Darn, it was apparently mutual on both ends. Belgium got a press release out right when it had hit.
Interesting.
Howdy y'all, hope everyone's doing good. So I have to ask, what has all been replaced on the truck since this trip started as Freaky B?
Oh, what's been replaced? Okay. Front bumper, grill, air filter, vacuum lines, air intake. I'm just going from front to back. Light switch, starter button. What else? Door locks, both left and right. I got a new pickup bed for it, but I don't know if that really counts because that's not since we left. I got a cover for the tailgate to make it not look like it's been in a junkyard for a year. We fixed the left rear brake after the rear hub just destroyed itself in Oklahoma. So new rear brake drum. We drained the diff and resealed it after taking all the chunks out. New fuel filter, new sender unit, and then I think that's it. Not much in the scheme of things.
Wait, you replaced the air filter? That thing was perfectly mint.
Yeah. Sure. You probably could have used it, probably could have gotten away with it, but...
And then drummer asked if the speedo's off, does that mean the mileage should be off too?
I'm not sure. I think, yeah, maybe.
You got it, drummer. Long.
Hang on. Baby, look at what we can do now.
What?
Everything good there with the camera?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got a new headlight switch, dudes.
Did you change the oil?
Yes, I did change the oil, absolutely.
When did you do that?
Last day we were in LA.
Oh, okay. You didn't have to replace any tires?
The tires are brand new, dudes.
But we did have a wheel fly off, so like...
Yeah, but we still have that tire, and it's still good.
That's why when you drift, the speedo goes up when you aren't going that fast. What's our truck percentage at, drummer? Did you get all new rims then, or did you have a spare rim?
I've got a spare from the junkyard, guys. And it's yeah, spares mint.
Speedo's based off of wheel speed. %, drummer says.
All right.
Is that atypical of that kind of tire?
No. I'm pretty sure the welded diff had a lot to do with that pipe. The tire just voiding itself. Guys, right now we're in upstate New York. What are we approaching here? We're approaching Syracuse. Getting there.
Tell the world I'm coming home.
Yep. 'Cause mama, I'm coming home.
Don't forget when you get to Mass, you gotta put that front plate on.
Yep. I'm coming home.
I have to say, I'm surprised we haven't seen that many cops or accidents this trip since Hydra.
Yeah. The only accident was us.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Passing Rochester.
We're past Rochester. We're near Geneva, New York. We're basically by the Finger Lakes, guys. Which means we're kind of near Watkins Glen, which is pretty cool.
The lizard on the beat says you got a good rock voice.
Thank you.
But then RGB Gamers ask a drummer to move the stream.
Yeah. Don't make me just blast out some Iron Maiden covers.
WWW071 says there's a launch tonight, but I'm not clicking the YouTube link.
Run, let you fly to live, do or die.
That's 1 hour until launch from Mupad, Uchinora Space Center, Japan.
Oh, the Epsilon, right?
I guess. It's not Thursday, though. Oh, maybe it's Thursday, Japan time.
Yep.
I noticed the new front bumper had plate holes in it. I guess Michigan is a front plate state. Actually, it's not.
Nope.
ETA asked Pilot Mike.
Mike, we are 347 miles from Boston. We got about 5 hours left. Arrival time is around 1 o'clock.
If I give you 1K bits, can we stop EJ from singing for 10 minutes? No, but if you give me if you donate $10 right now, it'll go straight to drummer, but not in bits.
Bits goes to your boy.
Japan's 13 hours, okay.
Here, allow me to assist in your decision. I did not mean to blow your mind, but that stuff happened to me.
We might have gotten a Buckeye bumper, maybe. The truck's worth nothing now since you drove it through Texas, says Graham.
Yeah, but we didn't stop. We only stopped for gas, and that's it. So
Never muted it.
I will take your dono day away, you bitch. How's that for mute, you fuck?
Drummer's mad with power.
He's drunk with power. Stop! He's already dead!
I do not need a microphone, my voice.
My voice is freaking powerful! Oh, yeah! Sorry, I picked up a guitar pick on the way here.
That's what drummer wants? That turns out is quick.
Sorry.
Automate, classy mate, says drummer.
Alright, mate, you got a permit for that curse word, mate.
Serious potato bot drummer's mad with power. In other news, the sky is blue. Anyone want ice cream? EJ, Bremo, not pilot. I think I'm good.
I'm good, man.
Was the guitar pick from Cleveland by any chance?
Yeah. We did stop in Cleveland.
I can't believe how big New York is. I always forget.
Yep. Got a little ways to go.
You've only been banned 10 times, though. It's not that bad, says drummer. Just serious.
Well,
How do you live stream from a mobile device? I've been thinking about live streaming blacksmithing, but I'm 100% clueless on the setup.
so we have this thing called the Live View. Yeah, liveview.com, dude. That basically is what allows you to do it. You shouldn't, like, if you're doing blacksmithing or something, it shouldn't be too big of a deal.
If you're doing blacksmithing, you should just be able to like set up your phone and stream from a Twitch app, I would think.
Or even a computer, dude, if you're stationary.
Yeah.
That'll do it just fine. Also, blacksmithing is cool.
I guess you could say New York is a big apple. We have this thing called a DOS? True. You stopped in Cleveland? Need a shower even more now.
Yeah, I got the pick of destiny. Oh, the camera didn't like it. It fell over. The camera's like, nah.
I'm good, son.
Kill me. Hi, Tiger. Come on, Tiger. Tiger shot himself in the face.
Been thinking about starting blacksmithing and streaming in point of view from the Chester head. Yeah, dude, I would just use your phone for that. Well, I don't know how you'd read chat, but...
Dude, you could do that. That's fine. Yeah, the head interface is kind of crazy. There's this thing called, what is it called? Mevo, I think? M-E-V-O. I think that's what it is. That's designed for, like, doing stuff like that. I think that's what it's called, but I'm not sure.
Can you stop? I need to use the bathroom. Says Speed NYC. No.
Nah, man. You gotta hold it until the fuel break. You gotta synchronize your P brakes and your fuel brakes. Now, if you ever road trip before, Daddy, I have to go to the bathroom. Wrong! No! There is no bathroom!
Is there a map of where you went so far? Funny you ask, RJ. Drummer could turn on the map, and while he's doing that, you should give him tips for the production quality of the stream.
Yay!
Yeah, it's called Amiibo.
Did I get it right?
Yeah, that's what Hydra said.
Yep. Amiibo. That's designed for, like, point of view stuff. So, like, that's something you can clip to your head or whatever. Show you hitting that dang metal. Heat it up, hit it, forge it.
We can't stop. We have to slow down first.
I order you, stop!
Chaotic Cove. Tips? Here's a tip. Keep doing what you're doing. It's great.
Take a small example. Take a from me. Take all your money, give it up to John, your drummer.
Hashtag tip your drummer. Better
Drummer's
fast.
12 years old, in 2 more he'll be a mod.
Alright, order done. $10 for drummer. Thanks, dude.
Nobody ever told him it's the wrong way.
Blacksmith Extreme would be really interesting. I agree, actually.
That'd be kick-ass, dude. Are you kidding? Yeah, that's awesome. Dude, forge me a front bumper for this thing.
Yeah, is this the NY Thruway?
We're on 990, dude. So yeah, pretty much. I think that's the NY Thruway, I'm pretty sure.
Chaotic. My concern was like if anything hot. My only concern would be if anything hot touches the camera. Like if you get a spot, like a.
Yeah, that probably gonna have to give like the camera a face guard or something, man. Like what you would have.
EJ didn't forget to signal that truck. Serious Potato Bot did not donate for Drummer Day, and so we legally can't do it anymore.
Yep, legally.
We're tipping Drummer because he basically ran the stream while we drove this car. And he did all the programming for all the overlays, and he's awesome, and he basically runs the website.
And he's totally not fat.
Yeah. Wait, you gonna take the Mass Pike or Route 2 across Mass?
Mass Pike, dude. I really wish we would traverse this part of New York during the day, but that's just not how that panned out. Because the stretch of New York between like Syracuse and Albany is really, really pretty.
What did I just say about flashing for donuts? Listen, Serious Potato Bot. All I'm saying is that Chad's disappointment of that we aren't telling the trucks it's okay to pass us is all on you, okay? That's all I'm saying.
All right, here we go. I'll do it for this guy, just for you.
No, you can't. He didn't tip Drummer. Why? Why would you do that?
Because it's fun. Hey, he said thank you as well. Ha ha! Ha ha! My guy! Well, dude, I'm sorry, that's really fun. I don't know why I enjoy that so much.
Welcome to New York, bro.
Thanks.
Mass.
Thanks, man.
I can't believe you just did that. You just ruined it all.
Welcome to Ferd. Ferd. Ferd.
Cogger's free. Says Potato Bot.
Serious, don't go being too much of a twat now, okay?
All right, RJ tipped 95 bits and says Drummer fun. RJ, much appreciated, but also bits can't go to Drummer because Twitch doesn't like separate it all out. It's all part of EJ's payout. Whereas if we do tips, it's all separated.
Serious, I'll freaking do it again.
Serious, Craig has him free flashing.
That guy didn't care. He's just like, yeah, whatever. I'm not changing lanes, you dick. Thanks for flashing me.
I hate when you pass a trucker, it's okay to get over and they don't respond. Must be a rookie.
Yeah, it's alright. not everybody can be as sophisticated with me, a driver as me.
It's like when you're a kid and you pass a truck and pull the air horn.
Yeah, right? You tell them to blow the horn and they do? Yes! This is the adult equivalent of that.
John Clark tapped $5. I got a whiteboard the other day. It's remarkable.
Okay.
That was a pun. Rothinian donated $15.40. Donate for Drummer Day. That's right. As you can say, the rear diff is not very coggers.
Oh, it is very coggers, guys. It is very coggers. Did you see how coggers it was?
Chet's doing boobs. Boo this man. Fake avoidant, guys. I feel like it's my duty on Drummer Day to do the badum-tits. You're right. It is drummer. We're having fun here, folks. Is there a mod that still works to extend VAB and KSP?
To extend what?
The VAB.
Oh, I don't know. I think those are outdated if I'm remembering right.
Yeah, chaotic. Well, I'm with Hydro. Start off phone streaming, see how it goes, and then get the $400 piece of equipment.
Yeah, dude, don't. That's a cardinal rule of streaming that no one's ever gonna tell you. Do not buy like $1,000 streaming computer or something, anticipating that you're going to be successful. Bad idea. Grow into it, right? If you're starting a trucking company, right, you don't buy a fleet of trucks. You start with something small, and then you work your way up. Don't buy in anticipation. That's not a good idea. Yeah, start. Get a phone tripod, dude. Start with that. And just use a tripod camera and just check it every once in a while between like swings with the hammer.
Yeah. All right, chaotic code, tip $10. Back end work is underrated. Here's the drummer. That's true.
Yeah,
and
right.
the Duke of Normandy tipped $15.40.
All right.
I'm not reading your puns, chat.
Oof.
Unless they're attached to donations, I'm not reading them.
Savage.
The rear diff took a frag grenade and is still running. People remember that's essentially what eating the weld was.
Yep. I thought that was another truck, but it's just another douche from New York with their high beams on.
No, John Clark, you're fine. You're fine. You didn't need to tag it for drummer. What we're gonna do is like the time period. Oh, Chaotic Cove is actually Elon Mustard.
Oh, it's you. Oh, what up? Yo, this is for you.
Sprunk Cranberry tipped $1 with a private message. Use code DRUMMER to get 5% off your entire Sprunk order.
Sprunk. Want a Sprunk Cranberry? Hey, yeah. It's the most wonderful Sprunk of the year. Hey, yeah.
Umbra subscribed for 17th month. Since you're in New York, you can stop by my house.
Okay.
High beams just means they're... 1 second. I'm trying to look at a fine piece of machinery you're driving.
Oh, okay.
Chronic Sonic, I see the roads encouraging. You're doing this on a bad differential, so then Jobert.
Yeah. No, I didn't. Guys, at higher RPMs, this thing does not. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Honestly, that was good for about 5 to 10 miles an hour of acceleration. I went from like 65 to 70 with that pole. I'm serious. This thing does not make a lot of power on the top end. It makes torque for days, though.
Does something smell to you?
Yeah, it smells like washer fluid.
Oh, okay.
I'll roll down the window. Yep, that smells like washer fluid.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about it. Temp's good. Oil pressure's good. Alternator's good. We got a half tank of gas. Making 65 miles an hour.
Drummer seems to be sneaking. What's he doing? Oh, is he putting up the Jackson launch?
Oh, is it like that? Guys, tell me the lady's doing the countdown.
Does it taste like washer fluid?
No, we just got a whiff of something. It smelled like washer fluid or soap or something.
Yeah.
That's not any automotive smell.
Okay. I spy a pole. Oh, he's got the pole showing. Okay.
154 miles from the border, I think.
Wow. What's the pole? I think it's when we're getting home.
Probably gonna get there around 1 o'clock, guys. Probably, actually at this rate, it's probably around 1:30. Sorry, and I'm straight up just, we'll get to the Constitution and then we'll sign off, we'll vlog it a little bit, and then we'll go home.
Okay. You got a whiff of the tip base, that's right. Where in New York are we?
We are outside of Syracuse, 15 miles out from Syracuse right now. Syracuse is actually, it's about the halfway point.
When does Chad get the vote to cancel or extend the truck exploration program?
Diesel, bro. No. This is not mission mode rules.
Chat, I love you. Drummer literally said, don't post your response in chat. It's not working right now. And two people did it right after.
It could have been delay.
No.
Don't you know whatever you say to do, they're gonna do the opposite?
Now I feel like Maslin's trolling me. Vote chaos. Arrived late. the opposite. I've been known to do that, yeah. Chad, I might sleep for a little bit when the closer it gets to 10 a.m., the more my eyes start to droop, so. About 8 hours out down this road trip many times. Since lived in Rochester, I live in Boston. False. False.
446, man. 446. We got 324 miles to go.
Maybe if you catch traffic, but no.
Did they say from who said that?
Engelbert.
Did they say from Rochester to Boston? Yeah, that is 8 hours. Yes. We're past Rochester, dude. We're about 10 miles out from Syracuse right now.
Oh, okay. No! Sleep! Till Boston! Chad,
what's up?
the first, I think I might have told you this, the first Intrepid stream I went to, for like the day before, I just like decided I was gonna go. My mom and I got in the car to go to the airport, and No Sleep Till Brooklyn was playing, and it was like 5 in the morning. And I was like, this is perfect.
We got a 5 on the floor, rocking out the door. Drummers in the back, cause he's skeezing with a whore. Another plane, another train, another bottle at the brain, another girl, another friend, another man. Oh, manager's crazy, he always smokes dust. He's got his own room at the back of the bus. That's a good song, man.
Serious Potato Bot, I want to watch the stream, but I also need to go to bed. We won't miss you. It's fine. You can go to bed.
Oh, nah, dude. I mean, dude, we got another 4 hours, man.
Yeah. No.
Just, yeah, catch some Z's, dude. We'll probably be here when you get up. I mean, if you want to go catch some Z's real quick, I mean, it's late over there. Girls to do the dishes, girls to be in my room, girls to do the laundry, girls in the bathroom, girls.
People leave fine.
Hey, I was nice. I was cordial.
Yeah, watch the stream in bed with a tablet like a normal person. Maz is right.
Is that Maslow?
Yeah.
Maz, this truck has been loyal as hell, dude. This 351 is taking it like a champ. Literally, it's amazing. I love this thing.
Weather guy, hey, how's the truck holding up? He just answered.
Oil pressure's good. Coolant is good. Alternator's generating power. Got a half tank, a little under a half tank of gas. We're gonna need to fill up probably on the other side of Syracuse.
Smooth, 79 months. Hey, this happened.
Spooky!
People leave. I can't hear you. I'm too far away. Bye, Serious Potato Bot.
Orlay.
Sleep tight. Don't let the potato bugs bite.
Yeah, I mean, you could get famine because of potatoes.
Pokey subscribed for 79 months.
Poker.
There's a small thing called the Atlantic Ocean between us.
Yeah.
Weather guy, fantastic. Missed a few streams. Sounds like you had some fun with the Jeff. Glad to hear it's trucking along.
Yep.
Syracuse, what's your excuse? Anyway, I needed to go stream. I just got the notification of the resub. It says smooth.
Oh, all right.
they're on their way home sweet home, says Night Viper.
Tonight, I'm on my way. Just set me free. Home, sweet home.
Theoretically $10. Hey, yo, shout out drummer. That's right. Serious Potato Bot, People G, I guess no stream tomorrow?
I might have to, unpack the truck and everything and do some other thing. Well, I'll probably be around for Space News tomorrow, at the very, very least. You know, best case scenario, full stream. Worst case scenario, just Space News. You know, I'm a dreamer.
Trevor says, Bremo, if you need to have a nap, I've got in-flight entertainment lined up.
But
Okay, not quite yet, but...
I had to run away, cause I wouldn't hold low. That's a great song, Knight. Just take this song and you'll never be left all alone. That's a great song, man.
Where are y'all right now, man?
Syracuse.
Well, that'll be a 12-hour stream just on Space News 8, says drummer. Please punch EJ in the vocal cords. No.
Nah, guys, I'm fine. It's Bremo that needs the voice help.
Yeah. Vista programming launches in half an hour, so double box in 20 minutes should be good.
Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby.
Sawyer tipped $10. Man, screw drummer. Just kidding. Love you.
JK LOL. Just set me free.
I hope chat doesn't bump drummer into a new tax bracket. How's the drive going? Drive goes good. How much longer till the state line?
An hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that.
Oh god. Alright. You know it's an old song, just a little overplayed, but I can understand.
It's a good song.
That's right, hashtag tip your drummer. Did you meet up with your parents already?
No, they're on the way. We should be getting close to them, somewhere around Albany.
Toss a coin to your drummer. That's right. Oh, Twitch stream of plenty. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue.
And the dung is true. Well, I hope Neil Young will remember a southern man don't need him around anyhow.
Psycho tip $5. Thanks, dude. That's the drummer. Once again, guys, all the overlays, all the, like, putting things in double boxes and changing the scenes when needed, everything. That's all drummer. He's been fantastic this whole trip. So we're doing a bit of a drummer day to pay him back for his time.
It's not Dre Day, it's Drummer Day.
Yeah.
Look to your right. There's a big lake right there.
Yeah. RJ extended their tier 1 sub through November. Thanks, RJ.
Thank you, kind sir.
Living home in a trailer. The theme from Cheers is the Boston anthem. False.
Ew. No. Shipping Up. Or Roadrunner by the Modern Lovers.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roadrunner, Roadrunner. Going 1,000 miles an hour. Gonna drive to the Stop and Shop with the radio on. That's a great song.
Once Christmas time comes around, we should start singing Little Drummer Boy. What do you think about Kurt going out to space? Personally, I just wish he was going with SpaceX.
I wish he was going with Spock.
That's true.
I want to tip this stream 'cause it's up in your bum for drummer. That's the lyrics, right?
I'm in love with the modern world.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I thought Dirty Water might have been the.
Dirty Water's good too. But see, Dirty Water was done by the Standells. The Standells are not from Massachusetts. They're from California. They just wrote a song about Boston.
Yeah.
Frustrated women, I'll be frustrated. Have to be in by 12 o'clock. Oh, that's a shame. Actually, that is the victory song for the Red Sox.
Oh.
And it was played yesterday. Die, Yankee scum. You Yankee scum.
Can I use drummer as a tax write-off? I don't think so.
He's not a charity.
Drummer tip $5. Give me money. Something tells me that wasn't actually drummer.
I have known drummer for the better part of 8 years, guys. That was not him.
Dropkick Murphys, yeah.
I'm shipping up to Boston.
Oh.
I'm shipping up to Boston. I'm shipping up to Boston to find my peg leg.
That was not my dono, says drummer. Why does it feel like a dono serious potato bot would do? Just
Yeah, how convenient is that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to bed, guys. I'll see you later. Drummer, give me money.
God, I hope this bot doesn't get muted, says drummer.
Toll booth.
I thought I set up tip overlays.
Tip overlays. Okay, guys, we're just north of Syracuse, going by Syracuse right now. There it is over there on the right.
Oh, the drummer dono was RJ. Well, that's not as fun, but thank you, RJ. Yeah, the overlays are just hanging out. They're not like big front and center. Slow clap to RJ.
You okay?
Yeah,
Talking too much?
yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's easy to miss since the down quarter that no one's looking at is right. Oh, we didn't bring a transponder, but we'll get one.
Wait, transponder? Why?
It would be as if we brought a transponder for the toll roads.
Oh, no. No, we're just going to get a lot of bills. It's okay. Pay them online. Take care of it.
Google says Syracuse to Charlestown is 5 hours. You're 2.75 hours from the New York, Massachusetts state line.
What Google are you guys using? I'm using Google right now, and it says 4 hours and 31 minutes. We're 307 miles.
I don't know.
Actually, no, we're using Apple Maps, not Google.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, we'll see who's right. Oh, got another truck. Shut those off there. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, toll by mail, exactly. Fun.
Let's see if he signals.
Gross. Apple Maps. No chat, you.
Nope. Didn't want to change lanes.
You know the entire East Coast is interoperable now with toll transponders, right? Your Easy Pass will work on the Central Florida Expressway and anywhere that uses SunPass now. Wow.
Yeah, forgot to bring that.
Yeah.
And even then, I'm not sure if you registered to a car or what. I'm not 100% on that one.
Apple might be assuming a higher speed. I don't know.
I think Apple might be assuming the speed limit. I'm doing about 65, 70. It's kind of going in between there, guys.
Chat, Apple Maps has gotten way better. So you just shush.
Hey, you have any word from my folks?
Nothing.
Mom, Dad, are you out there? No, seriously, just text us. I haven't heard anything from you guys in a while.
I mean, they messaged at 7:40, so
What time is it now?
8:30.
All right, well, I mean, maybe they have the stream on in the truck or something.
Yeah. Apple Maps is fine now.
Apple bottom maps, boots with the bird.
With the fur.
The whole map was estimating time. Whoa.
Oh, we're in Miller Times, neck of the woods.
Oh, awesome, Miller. Let's put a turbo on this. Right now, let's do it. We'll go faster. No, let's not. Let's not do that. Not yet.
Do you prefer driving during daytime or nighttime?
I like driving during the day. It goes by faster because you can look at things. Nighttime ain't bad, though. Nighttime ain't bad if you're driving around civilization. It's driving at night when there's nothing around that it absolutely sucks. It's not fun.
There's a law mandating interoperability throughout the whole country, but there's no hard deadline, so the middle and western states aren't really doing anything about it. Interesting. See, with toll roads, the thing about like Michigan doesn't even have toll roads. So if you're from Michigan, you're just screwed.
Yeah, you're just gonna get a bill for like $500 or something. Who knows what these? And God knows what these damn New York tolls are. They're probably like $5 a pop or something stupid. I mean, the tolls in Oklahoma were ridiculous. It was $5. We went through like 3 or 4 of them. It's not even for a bridge or anything. That's just for the roads. But to be fair, their roads are actually they're doing road construction and they actually fixed the damn thing. So that's kind of nice.
Launch scrub due to winds.
Oof.
Tesla swap it. I want to do that to an OBS. So Sawyer.
Tesla swap? No. Not this truck.
The Tappan Zee ain't cheap. I remember that much, EJ, says Loopy.
Yeah, you're damn right, bud. Absolutely. Tappan Zee is expensive. It's like $10, $10, $15 to go across. I don't remember what it was.
You can get an Easy Pass even if you You don't live there at least? Oh.
Guys, we have it. We
Yeah.
have it, but we forgot. That's just something we forgot. And it kind of sucks, but oh well. I mean, I'm taking 90 all the way into Boston, guys. I'm not gonna. We're about to eat like probably about $100 worth of tolls throughout all of New York and Massachusetts, but oh well.
Miller, make sure you're doing the speed limit when you go through those toll things. Some of them clock you and fire you off a speeding ticket by mail. No points, just a fine.
Yeah, I'm going. Dude, this thing does not really like going above 70 miles an hour, so yeah, we're all right.
Jam, I reversed the Tesla. Put a 305 V8 into a Tesla.
Or an LS. Pretty sure some guy from Massachusetts, Rich Rebuilds, is doing that.
That's why 80 would have been nice. No tolls, not a big deal though. How much is an easy pass anyway? I don't remember.
It's not very expensive, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, no shotties speeding.
Yeah, guys, this thing gets really shaky above 80 miles an hour. It gets real shaky, like Summer Car, the Ferndale. Remember the Ferndale from Summer Car? It does that. Because it's a box. It's literally a box. It's not, I mean, I'm not going to say that it's not aerodynamic, but...
Have you watched, in their own words, Elon Musk? It was on PBS September 29th. When would we have watched that?
Bro, we've been away from civilization, so to speak, for a little while. Our only avenue for news, like Bremo and I really haven't had much time to do anything.
Yeah.
Bremo was working, and I was working on the truck. I've been out, yeah, listen to this. Chad, I've been out in the real world for the past 2 weeks. It's kind of crazy.
It is. Imagine not living with the internet, living on the internet 24/7. Imagine the world outside your home.
I mean, I've been only able to check up on space news for maybe 10 to 15 minutes a day, and then it's back to work working on the truck or driving somewhere, you know?
Carl says it's on YouTube.
Okay, well, did he say anything in particular, or?
Nice, you agree Cali isn't civilized. What's the name of the song y'all were just singing? I don't know, Freaky.
Which one? Dude, I just sang a lot of songs. Shipping Up to Boston is the last song that we both sang. Yeah, just veer over here. It's fine, guy. Whatever.
This is the don't lie, this is the MSC graphics update.
Yep. My summer truck.
The last one says Freaky B.
Yeah, the one. I think that was Shipping Up to Boston by the Dropkick Murphys. I think.
Dude, Hydra, you just scared me for a second. They said stream went offline, so it's safe to assume it's scrubbed for the day. All I read was stream went offline, and I went, wait, what? That's not your guy, bro.
Not your buddy, friend.
Have you done 99 bottles of locks on the wall? We did earlier.
Yeah. For like 2 verses, and then we were like, yeah, you know what? We don't need to do that anymore.
How about Ghost Riders in the Sky? I think you scratched your itch to play MSC if you had one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't it going back? It's shipping up to Boston, Falcon.
Shipping up to Boston. Whoa.
get most of what's shown. I'm watching anyways, says Kuro.
You didn't say thank you. Rude.
No, that's not the song. Y'all started singing it for a few seconds.
Can you describe the lyrics? I sang like there was a medley going on there where I sang like 5 or 6 or 7 or 10 songs. I know I sang Master Exploder by Tenacious D. There was
Sweet Home Alabama?
yeah, there's Sweet Home Alabama. We sang Leonard Skinner right there. Motley Crue. Home Sweet Home by Motley Crue. I sang Ace's Eye by Iron Maiden. That was a long time ago, though. And then I sang the Standells. But I love that dirty water. And then there was Roadrunner by the Modern Lovers. Roadrunner, Roadrunner, going 1,000 miles an hour. Gonna drive to the Stop and Shop with the radio on.
Something about the birds.
Birds.
B-E-R-G-S.
Birds. Huh. I don't know.
Yeah, I got nothing. Upper level winds have scrubbed the F5 launch. Scrubtober strikes again.
Oh no. I don't know, dude. I know there was another song that we sang, but you gotta give me more than that, dude.
Both of you started singing it, then stopped.
Bird. I don't know.
Yeah, I got nothing, dude. Drover's telling me to go look back at the VOD, yeah. Which reminds me, it is currently Drummer Dono Day. Drummer put a lot of time and effort into the stream, doing stuff that you guys never, like, just, you know, handling production and coding, like, stuff for all these cool overlays and taking time off to manage it. So we're doing some Drummer Dono Day. Any tips you give to the stream, go to Drummer. We can't do bits or subs, but tips. I got nothing, Freaky. Go back and find in the VOD because we have no clue.
Yeah, dude, I don't... Well, that's not gonna help. It's not gonna help too much.
Shocking. Pleasing, but shocking nonetheless.
People that drive at night drive way better than people during the day. That's something that I've noticed. The people out here that are driving this road at this hour
have a reason to be here.
They have a reason to be there, and they drive a lot. Like, yeah.
Tail and Jarsa for 65 months. Are we there yet?
No. We are in... We're near Rome, New York.
What part? Oh.
Or Oneida, New York, to be more precise.
drummer? Yeah, dead serious about getting there safely. That's right, God.
Yep.
More cow poop.
Oh, that smells terrific.
How's gas?
I got about a quarter of a tank. The next rest stop is in 22 miles, or 20 miles now.
Alright.
I'm gonna stop there, we'll fill up. Got about 180 to 200 mile range. But then again, like, that's crap, but then again, it's a 3/4 ton truck. Like, what do you want?
Shoot. Drummer, I see that message. I don't know what to do.
What's up?
Thor has something for us if we stop for gas. It's a one-of-a-kind shuttle goodie.
Dude, we're trying to make good time, man. And I'm trying to meet my parents out here, man. I gotta make good time. Dude, Thor, I'll give you a mailing address, okay? Just remind me to do it, man. I really appreciate it, dude. I'm not trying to say no. I really appreciate it, but I want to get home, man. I'm not even kidding. I want to get home. I've been out here for 2 weeks with this damn thing. I really appreciate it, though, brother. Thank you.
Shuttle decisions, yeah, right? I don't even know if Thor's still here, but...
Okie dokie.
Demo, you're at the exit I broke down at a couple weeks ago. Look out for the Turning Stone Casino. That's where my truck's at for a week.
Oh, really? All right.
One time keeping up with the freeway traffic at my dad's 86 F250, I got 5 miles a gallon, says Maslow.
Yeah, Maz, this thing's doing about 15. It really isn't bad. Oh, cool truck. I am Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots. Optimus Prime, man. And the Peterbilt's definitely going to say he's cool. Yeah, here, come on, look over here. You're go for changing lanes, Mr. Trucker Man. Nope.
Maybe he doesn't want to.
Maybe he doesn't want it.
Dude, I know the feeling. Took a week to head down south to see the 17 eclipse. Could have stayed longer, but I was just trying to get home.
Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah, we're trying to get back to Boston tonight.
It's just that I'm meeting my folks, dude. And my parents have to work tomorrow. I don't want to keep them. Did you ever get a response back from them, baby?
From your folks?
Yep.
Did you tell me to...
Oh, just shoot them a text.
Oh. Where are we right now?
Uh-oh. Rome?
No worries, I understand completely. I can send it to you, no problem. I know you'll love it as much as I do, and I have a bunch of stuff to store.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, 4.5 hours to Boston.
We'll make it.
You thought the truck was going sideways?
Oh, the camera. From the camera moving.
Oh.
Cat, is the camera straight? Bremo just fixed it.
Throw a grappling hook onto that truck, a redneck grappling trick I learned from GTA, says girl.
Correct. How are we doing over there, sweetie?
It's fine, says drummer.
Cool.
It's good.
So guys, if you're tuning in, wondering what's going on, this is the last leg of the Route 154 tour. A drive from Compton, California to Boston, Massachusetts. We're completing the last leg, which is Detroit to Boston. This is something that I thought would be fun for Twitch, something fun for Twitch to watch, a little bit of a different type of content. We are currently near Rome, New York, a little ways east of Syracuse, heading towards Boston. Our ETA to Boston is in about 4 hours. We have 284 miles to go.
Your folks are in West Beckett.
Where's that at?
I don't know.
Okay.
I can't believe you just asked me where something in Massachusetts is.
Once you get out past Worcester, I don't know the towns as well.
Oneida is pronounced Oneida. It's Native American.
Oneida. Sounds Japanese.
I could pull it up on a map.
Camaro.
It does put me to sleep. Chaotic.
What, the engine noise?
Yeah.
That 351 just humming away?
Yeah.
It is a nice noise, isn't it? You wouldn't think, you know?
It's about 2.5 hours away. Feels like it's in the Berkshires.
Cool.
True tip $20. Thank you for the time and effort. Drummer Fund Route 154. That's
Hey,
right.
Truett, thanks, man. And drummer would say, oh, pip, pip, yeah, oh, ta, Truett, meow, meow.
Good job, man. That's one hell of a truck.
What, this thing?
Yeah.
Who said that?
Diesel 86.
Dude, thing's a tank, man. It's the Terminator.
Drummer says, Cheerio.
Pip, pip, drummer, cheerio, my good man.
Drummer's British, but he doesn't drink tea.
Coffee, man. Join the light. Coffee.
Access subscribed to Tier 2 for 67 months. Thanks, dude.
Hey, Access, thanks, man. What's going on?
I thought Drummer would say, why are you Muppets giving me money?
Yeah, probably that.
Everybody's telling Drummer he's an imposter because he doesn't like tea.
Yeah. Probably just been hanging around with me too long.
Oh, he doesn't drink coffee either.
Oh.
How do you wake up in the morning?
Look at the fog, dude. Whoa, trippy.
Good day, old chap. Wait, I'm American doing? Motivation.
Don't subject yourself to the whims of motivation. Motivation is just, it's fickle. It's a feeling.
Is this that, like...
Yeah, it's Jocko.
Okay. But technically my alarm clock. Access, man, it's going alright. Trying to sell the house and had to replace the sewer line for $3,800. It's an original clay line with roots in it.
Oh, that sucks.
Diesel, I've had some rough laptops in my time. Ford's the only brand that I never had to walk home with. Drive so far is pretty good, Access.
Yeah, man. Got about 4 hours left. We're about 270 miles, 278 out from Boston.
Oh. Well, this is math. I had to walk home once when the tumblers in my 89 Crown Vics ignition switch froze up.
Oof.
It's basically the LA to Vegas run, piece of cake.
Yep. The thing about that LA to Vegas run, though, is that there's stuff to see, dude.
Yeah. Finish it, says Access. I love driving at night, so calm and peaceful until you hit the cities.
Yep. Wow, we can see the stars out there. I don't know if you guys can see it.
That was the most disappointing part about being out west, is how cloudy it was.
Yeah. We went through Arizona and New Mexico. It's cloudy.
My energy comes mainly from cans of Pepsi. Ah, man of culture, I see, drummer.
Oh, Beppis? You drink Beppis? Fresh Beppis.
So you know that big pass you went over when leaving LA, the Cajon Pass, and how cool it was? Doing it at night looks almost exactly like this.
Yeah.
You miss so much.
Yeah, that's what sucks. Fortunately, I've made this drive before. The Erie Canal should be on our left. Should be.
Yeah.
Somewhere. I made this drive before, so I know this one, but yeah.
This is a drive that we will be very familiar with, I have a feeling. My current packs I'm going through a cherry and lime Pepsi. Manor Mauler, I can barely see 1 star.
Oh, they're up there, though. Wow. Look out to your right, baby.
I see 1.
one. Let's see if car carrier man or trailer carrier man wants to change lanes. You're clear, my guy, if you want to change.
Cherry and lime Pepsi are 2 separate flavors. Drummer, when I was growing up, that was all my folks had in the house to drink. And so I drank Pepsi with like everything. And I kicked myself off of it in college.
Fresh Baptist. Proud Baptist. I'm your Baptist.
Tier 1 Master Race use this dish.
Fago.
What are you driving, says Limrock the First.
Hey, Limrock, it's a 96 F250. Technically it was made in 97, but it's a 96 body style. 96 F250 HD. It's got a 5.8 5-speed transmission. It is a manual. And it's a single cab long bed. I bought it in California and I'm driving it home. We're almost there. 273 miles out from Boston.
Black Raptor resub for 79 months. Thanks, dude.
Black Raptor, what's up, man? Hope you guys are enjoying the drive. There's not much to see right now, but when we get into the city, when we get into Boston, there'll be plenty to see.
This truck needs some brown.
Brown. It's not the right year for that. Holy crap. This guy's driving right up that dude's tail.
Yeah. Yeah, Mexico is good.
Oh, I love Mexico, dude. With the real sugar, delicious.
Oneida.
We're going to the Oneida service area here. We're gonna fill up. Hey, guy.
I hope it has gas. Oh, wait. It has a snow cone.
A Sonico.
What's your speed?
60.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Come on.
It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is
What?
to a position where it isn't.
Nothing.
And
We're in the
arriving
service
at a
area.
position
Only need
where
to
it
do this a couple more
wasn't. It now
times.
is.
Yeah.
Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't.
Why
And
is there a
it follows
cruise
that the
missile?
position that it was
What?
is now the position that it
Put a
isn't.
cruise missile on the screen.
In the
Drummer?
All right, guys. Momentary, be right back.
Yep.
We'll get this thing filled up and we'll get out of here.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't. In the event that the position that it is in is not the position that it wasn't, the system has acquired a variation. The variation being the difference between where the missile is and where it wasn't. If variation is considered to be a significant factor, it too may be corrected by the GEA. However, the missile must also know where it was. The missile guidance computer scenario works as follows. Because a variation has modified some of the information the missile has obtained, it is not sure just where it is. However, it is sure where it isn't, within reason, and it knows where it was. It now subtracts where it should be from where it wasn't, or vice versa. And by differentiating this from the algebraic sum of where it shouldn't be and where it was, it is able to obtain the deviation and its variation, which is called error.
There's quiet in the firing room now as the engineers and technicians are monitoring their consoles. They're monitoring the various rates, pressures, temperatures. They can override the terminal sequencer if they cite a problem that it has not picked up. We are on that terminal sequencer now. We've passed the 3-minute mark, T-minus 2 minutes, 47 seconds, and counting as we are on the terminal sequencer. At the T-minus 50-second mark, we'll be looking for that critical power transfer. This is where we transfer from the external power source, which has been feeding the 3 stages of the launch vehicle, to internal power. That's to the flight batteries aboard the space vehicle. It's expected that given proper weather conditions, people will be observing this flight from as much as 500 miles away. This includes a large portion of the southeastern United States, the northern tip of Cuba, and the Bahama Islands. Now approaching the 2-minute mark. T-minus 2 minutes and counting, and the countdown continues to move along smoothly. The automatic sequencer has stopped the replenishing of the liquid oxygen and the liquid hydrogen. We're standing by now to begin pressurization of the fuel tanks. The 2nd stage fuel tank pressurized, 3rd stage fuel tank pressurized. The countdown continuing to move along smoothly. T-minus 90 seconds. T-minus 90 seconds. Countdown continuing smoothly. S4B propellants pressurized. The indication now using the workaround showing the S4B propellants have been pressurized. Now looking at the liquid hydrogen tanks as they become pressurized. LH2 aboard the 2nd stage pressurized. All propellants now aboard the 2nd stage pressurized as we approach the 1-minute mark in the countdown. Mark T-minus 1 minute and counting, now in the final minute of the countdown. At T-minus 45 seconds, Gene Cernan will make the final guidance alignment. This is the mark, T-minus 45, and Gene Cernan made that final guidance alignment. That's the last action taken by the crew aboard the space vehicle. Now approaching the half-minute mark. T-minus 33, T-minus 30 seconds and continuing on now. Continuing on at the T-minus 26 second mark, T-minus 25. We'll get a final guidance release at the T-minus 17 second mark. T-minus 17, final guidance release. We'll expect engine ignition at 8.9 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, ignition sequence started. All engines are started. We have ignition. 2, 1, 0. We have a liftoff. We have a liftoff, and it's lighting up the area. It's just like daylight here at Kennedy Space Center as the Saturn V is moving off the pad. It has now cleared the tower.
Roger, tower. You're complete. We're on the roll, Bob.
Looking great. Thrust on all 5 engines.
Okay, babe, it's looking good here. Roll is complete. We are pitching. Wow, okay, babe. Let's check the angle. 30 seconds, we're going up. Man, oh, well. 30 seconds and 17 is go.
17, your go.
Okay, 1 minute, 68 degrees, okay? Everything looks great over here, okay? Okay. Stand by for max, coming through max 2. We'll be at 68 degrees. Okay.
Team, stand by for mode 1 Bravo. Mark, mode 1 Bravo.
Roger, 1 Bravo, we're going 1 minute.
Team, you're looking great. Right on the line.
Okay, we got the RCS command.
Team, you are feet wet, feet wet.
Roger, feet wet. Yeah, this thing shakes like the sun. Yeah, that's max Q. Wait till we get out of max Q. Stay down there, Q meter. Yeah. Okay. 130, about 50 degrees. 50 degrees, okay, right on. 130 and we are go, Bob.
Team, you're looking great.
Good. 2 Gs. 2.5 Gs. See it quiets out after max Q. Yeah, quiets out. Pushing 3 Gs. Okay, I'm getting old man up there anymore. Yep. Okay, we're out of max Q. Okay. Cabin's still looking good. Alpha's PC. Okay, stand by for...
Time for mode 1 Charlie, 17.
1 Charlie.
Mode 1 Charlie.
Roger, 1 Charlie, 2 minutes. And EDS is off and we are go. 3 Gs.
You're 17, you're go.
Hey, where'd that pull a couple of Gs? 3 Gs, 3.5. Stand by for inboard.
Team, you are go for staging.
Roger, we'll go here. Did you get your verb 82? Nope. Stand by for inboard. Okay, that's verb 82. Nope. Inboard cut off.
Inboard.
Okay, now hold on to staging. Okay, here's 20. Where's the station? Okay, it's 19. No, it's 41. 41, okay. 3.5 Gs. Hold on. Okay. 5 seconds. Push Gs. 4 Gs. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Look at that son of a bitch. Man. Jesus Christ. Bob, I guess we got all 5.
Yeah, they're looking here, looking good.
Okay, stand by the tower. Sure felt like it. Stand by, hold it. I think we saw them all from here.
Jack, and the first is going, all 5 of them, they're running good.
Okay, 3 minutes in, we're go. See how smooth it is.
Roger, 17.
Hey, this is smooth. Okay, that's the tower switches on my baby. Go. Okay, 13. There's okay, we do have skirt step. 19. 15. 17. 18. Watch it, Jack. 19, there goes.
Tower, you're mode 2.
Roger, mode 2. Okay, manager, that's usually command. Okay, up in the
Thing has conversion to CMC is go, you're going right down the pike, 17.
Okay, Bob, I do confirm guidance. And ELS step circuit breakers, you get chance, 13. Okay, Bob, I got the ELS step circuit breakers, and we've seen it all. Ignition, staging, and tower.
I got you.
By the way, the cabin's sealed. Okay, guys, we got a long way to go. Okay, I figure where the hell we're going here. Okay, 4 minutes, and we're go here, Bob.
Here, Gene, we're going around the room, let's go here.
21 degrees. We're mode 2, Ron. Okay.
Oh, we're good, Gene. Right down the line.
Okay, H looking pretty good. Let me get a freeze here on the 430. I can't barely see that. Let's see. Okay, 4:30 and we're still going forward.
Measure 17, here you go.
Let me tell you, this night launch is something to behold.
There was a time when a meteor flashing through the sky struck man with a deep sense of wonder. Even today, man's reaction to a meteoric display is likely to jam the switchboards with reports of imminent invasion from space. But as heirs to the knowledge, disciplines, and apparatus of the scientific revolution, we are familiar with, and at least partially understand, the meteoric phenomena. A meteoroid traveling in space outside our atmosphere remains unseen by man, for the molecules in space are so dispersed that collision with them causes no visible effect. If its trajectory traverses the Earth's atmosphere, it becomes a meteor. Here it begins to collide with more molecules. These collisions become more and more frequent as the meteor descends into the denser air of lower altitudes, causing it to decelerate. Each collision converts some of the energy of motion into heat energy, and the heat continues to increase until the meteor itself becomes incandescent, scribing its visible path through the night sky. Destroyed in the atmosphere by this heating, most meteors present no danger to man. Now and then, one is large enough to survive its passage through the atmosphere to Earth. It is then called a meteorite, and some are very large indeed. Dr. Peter Parameter became interested in meteors early in his career, and once wrote a paper titled,
A thermokinetic description of bodies in passage through a plastic medium of nonlinear density at random velocities and angles, which could be just about summed up with this equation.
With this equation, his fellow scientists and designers are able to explain the effects of atmospheric penetration on differing bodies, those with different ballistic coefficients, at various velocities and angles. For example, if two bodies of different weights enter the Earth's atmosphere with the same velocity and entry angle, both the heavy body and the light one will begin to heat up at the same time. But impacts of air molecules slow the light body sooner. This deceleration of the light body occurs at higher altitudes, while the heavier, more energetic body penetrates deeper before it reaches peak deceleration. The total amount of heat generated by the lighter one is less than that generated by the heavy one, whose larger mass gives it greater kinetic energy. Two identical bodies with the same velocity entering the atmosphere at different angles also will decelerate at different rates. The steeper angle causes a more rapid encounter with the dense air, resulting in more abrupt deceleration. The total heat generated will be the same for both bodies, but peak heating will be less for the shallow entry. With identical meteors entering at the same angle but with different velocities, the faster meteor, under heavier bombardment by air molecules, will have greater deceleration, generating more heat and at a higher rate. But Dr. Parameter is no longer merely an observer interested in understanding the phenomena of meteors. A meteor is just an aimless traveler in space. Doc finds himself now involved in designs with a purpose and an aim. A missile has a target, and a spacecraft has a destination, a journey's end. To these, Doc applies his knowledge. He knows natural phenomena, both of aimless meteor and aimed missile. He knows that as they traverse the atmosphere, they heat up. If the heating or deceleration of a vehicle is excessive, the mission is threatened. Man cannot change the laws of nature, so he must use his knowledge to work within those laws. Doc Parameter knows that the two natural enemies to successful atmospheric penetration are deceleration and heat. He can fight these enemies on two possible fronts. First, on the design front, by modifying the vehicle's shape and size relative to its weight. In other words, its ballistic coefficient. And second, on the program front, by altering the vehicle's trajectory, its velocity, its attitude, and its angle of entry into the Earth's atmosphere. Dr. Parameter is now ready to use his technology to plan a successful re-entry for an ICBM warhead. He knows that of the two natural enemies, deceleration and heat, high deceleration is not a problem with a warhead, but too much heat could destroy it. He first surveys the project on the program front. He knows that the re-entry velocities and angles are essentially set by the mission. But to reduce heat load, the velocity of the re-entry vehicle could theoretically be reduced by firing a retro rocket. On investigation, he finds that in order to decrease re-entry velocities sufficiently by this method, a retro thrust system would be required weighing many times the weight of the warhead. This method is out. He next considers the possibility of changing the re-entry angle. He knows that a shallow angle will lessen the peak heat load by stretching the heating over a longer period of time. But the total heat generated will be the same either way, and the vehicle could absorb even more heat during this longer re-entry. Furthermore, a shallow re-entry angle has other serious drawbacks. First, a shallow angle impairs accuracy by deflection in the atmosphere. Second, it affords more time for enemy interception. A steep re-entry improves the missile's chances of avoiding interception and of reaching its target with minimum atmospheric deflection. In this case, altering the program is not the answer to the heat problem. Dr. Parameter must attack the problem of heat on the design front. Logic would seem to indicate that fast travel requires a streamlined shape to slice its way through the air. At subsonic velocities, this is true. But at supersonic speeds, the moving vehicle displaces air molecules which bounce off, forming a shock wave. As speed increases, the shock wave becomes more severe, and heating increases. An ICBM will have a free-fall re-entry speed in excess of 23,000 feet per second. At this speed, the heat of molecular collision and friction, shearing of air molecules, is concentrated in a narrow zone along the surface of a streamlined vehicle. The heat generated may cause the temperature to exceed 15,000 degrees Fahrenheit. To combat this terrific heat, Dr. Parameter designs instead a re-entry vehicle with a blunt frontal area. The blunt shape creates its shock wave somewhat ahead of the vehicle. This occurs because the atmospheric molecules colliding with its frontal surface bounce back and intercept others coming in, setting up a kind of picket line in advance of the warhead. The peak heat is generated in this area away from the surface of the vehicle. Although the blunt shape decreases the peak heating of the warhead to half that of the streamlined shape, it will still heat up to 7,000 degrees Fahrenheit, much too hot for unprotected warhead structures. To further reduce heating, Dr. Parameter must find other techniques in addition to the blunt shape. His first solution is the heat sink. Use the blunt design and add a mass of heat-conducting metal large enough to absorb most of the heat generated during re-entry without melting before impact. It works, but he is not yet satisfied. The weight of the heat sink displaces more than 1/4 of the payload. Furthermore, the blunt design slows the missile.
All right, guys. Oh, the wire went around the shifter, so when I put it in gear, it pulled the camera. Hello. Said you never saw this EJ character, so now you do. There you go. Totally help you wrench on the truck if I want to disable them down on Tuesday. Okay, Vanguard, cool. All right, dudes. Let's get out of here.
Who is this EJ?
Guys, I checked all the hubs just now. That's why that break took a little bit longer. Checked all the hubs. None of the hubs were warm at all. Nothing. None of them were warm. Some of the lugs were out just a little bit, but I tightened them all down, and we should be good to go.
Drummer, go to bed. If we can I think we should officially, if Drummer's going to bed, maybe
we should end Drummer Day.
And Drummer Day is over. Thank you again for all your help. I'll make sure EJ gets you all the tips.
Yep.
Sleep tight, bud.
Good night.
He deserves a fruit basket.
He deserves 3 fruit baskets, guys. And I don't say that about many people. Okay, so back on the road. Oil pressure looks good. Coolant's pretty much dead center, a little bit on the higher side. We got a full tank of gas, generating power, making about 65 miles an hour in our 96 F250 HD. Got about 268 miles to Boston. It's probably gonna have to fill up one more time. One more time should get us all the way into Boston.
Now that's a good buy, sister. 3 fruit baskets and 1 big picnic basket.
Big picnic basket. Hey. About, let's see, 8 miles outside of Utica.
The Erie Canal was started in both directions in Rome, New York. Lots of cool history around here.
Oh, that's neat.
That is neat.
Dude, I wish we had daytime. Was that demo? That was demo.
No, that was Thor.
Oh, Thor. Okay, cool. Right on. Yeah, Thor, I wish we could show them the Erie, because there's like locks and stuff to the left. They're out there, and we just can't see them, which really sucks.
This thing really eats up gas, doesn't it? I mean...
It's a 5.8 liter V8, moving a 3/4 ton truck. What do you want? With 410 gears in the back. It's not much more. I mean, I'm making 15 miles to the gallon, guys. That's pretty damn good for what it is. But yeah, I mean, we need to, I don't know, put 355s in it or something.
Hi, roundabout.
What's up, bro?
She's a drinker? Yeah. It's only got 1 little tank, too. That's true, Doc.
You Yep.
Oh no, not another road trip. How unfortunate. Graham.
Yeah.
Is the second tank still a future plan?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to. Heck, I might even put a third tank in the pickup bed. It's an 8-foot box. You got plenty of space.
Just got back. Did I miss anything since Skywatcher Jim?
No, Jim. We just took a fuel stop. I checked all the hubs. Tightened a couple of lugs around the back. Just one or two. It was maybe an eighth of a turn. They were all pretty snug. Checked all the hubs. No heat coming from any of them.
Freaky, what were the lyrics? I can't go back and watch the timestamp. Convoy mode with the folks yet? Not yet. What kind of petrol are you putting in? In the UK we recently got E10 and it gives slightly less miles per gallon.
It's 87. 87, 10% ethanol, if I'm thinking, if I saw that pump correctly. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Would you like me to turn the playlist on? I can turn the playlist on. There you go. Everyone wave, I'm on the leftish floor.
Hi, Thor.
So jet fuel is not an option at the gas station?
Diesel fuel would be the closest one.
Jet fuel is just a higher grade of diesel.
Pretty much.
My hybrid gets 41 miles to a gallon.
Can your hybrid pull a tree stump out of the ground? This thing can.
Glad you've been enjoying it, Thor.
Yeah, dude, I'm glad you like it.
I found more cough drops, Chet. But my throat still hurts.
Yeah. It's because you sang.
Yeah. We have to walk to Bendigo, Morty.
We have to go to Bendigo, Morty. We have to go to Bendigo to get me cube, mate. Mate.
Girl loves trees. Upstate, why do you keep asking about aliens?
I'm not saying it was aliens.
Yeah, we're not there yet, Anesthesias, but we're getting close.
We just passed Utica, New York.
Oh, freaky. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
That's Flow Rider. Got low.
hit the floor.
He hit the floor.
Next thing you know, shorty got low, 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 low.
I know you want the goods. Welcome to the goodie room.
I can neither confirm nor deny that I am an alien, says Isaac.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I don't know if that's Isaac. That's XP. You know, in other states that night I could read the signs just fine, but not here. Step up your game, New York, right, Orange?
There's Utica. Seems like a nice city.
Super cool foods in this area include Utica greens, tomato pie, chicken riggies, tomato mozzarella.
Ooh.
Food here is quite unique to the store.
Hell yeah, man.
Ah yes, 790, the most useless interstate. Oh, it literally just parallels 90?
Okay, what's the next city here? I mean, Ithaca should be around here. And then Schenectady, a little ways off. And then Albany.
You know, there isn't a Kroger's in Massachusetts, but I also never saw the commercial you're referring to, Donald, and I grew up in Michigan, and we have Kroger's all over the place.
You're a Kroger.
Oh, you. Do you smell that? It's a smelly smell, and the smelly smell smells
Smelly anchovies.
Kroger and their sub-brands are everywhere, yeah. Kroger's is called Fry's in Arizona.
Ugh.
Kroger gotta catch them all. Ithaca's far south of you.
Ithaca? Are you sure? Didn't we go through it last time?
I don't know. There's no Kroger in Washington, but two of our chains were bought by them. I was surprised Stop and Shop isn't a Kroger brand, but it's not.
Stop and Shop is Shaw's.
Kroger headquarters is in Cincy, so there's tens of millions of them.
Look at this guy. Yo!
Ithaca's at the bottom of the Finger Lakes.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Funny those, I've just never had anchovies presented to me in a way that looks appetizing. Where in New York are we?
We're east of Utica.
use Honda Civics. Did you know Sam Squanches are able to appear in sphere through a dimension humans are unaware of?
Oh, wow.
At night you can play Padiddle. What's Padiddle?
Car with one headlight.
Oh.
Padiddle, owe me a Coke.
Oh.
I haven't seen one, believe it or not. I haven't seen one in a little while.
Oh, you gotta hit the roof and the last one loses? You didn't see one, you liar.
I was testing my reflexes.
7-Eleven on Speedway now, so some of the 7-Eleven frozen drinks in the speed freeze machines. Nice. You're supposed to kiss every burnt out headlight? What? How are the upgrades doing with the truck?
Everything's doing good. I checked the hubs at the last rest stop. All the hubs were cool. We're in the center with oil pressure, right in the center of the coolant gauge. Got a full tank of gas. Alternator's still generating power. Gonna turn the brights on here, Chad.
Donald says it's a noisy road.
Yeah. Road's a little bumpy.
There really isn't much upgrade, just fixes.
Yep.
You have tunes and half a bag of cigarettes.
It's dark out and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
Yeah, there are parts of ants bouncing around the back of the bed.
Yeah, that noise you hear is the red bumper that we took off. That's the red bumper. And the original grill from the F2 Shitty.
Only Kenobi just saw the ISS fly by.
Oh, cool.
I wear my sunglasses at night so I can
Don't mess around with the guy in shades. No.
Dougie Fresh asked if we figured out the engine temp issue.
It just doesn't like idling for very long, guys. I'm not sure exactly what it is. It goes back to normal. I think the gauge might be a little messed up because the motor, it feels fine. It doesn't feel like it's overheating. It's not dieseling at all. Nothing. I think the gauge might be a little messed up.
Hey, Arg.
What's up, Yoignit?
Is the ductwork around the fan still there?
Yep. all one piece, dude.
Oh yeah, good idea, RJ. I can change the stream title. Where's your phone, sweetheart? Oh, somebody already did it.
All right.
Hand clutch, maybe?
Yeah, it may have went.
Nick, it was in the title for a little bit, I thought. Okay, well, it's alright, good.
Oh boy, Denny's.
Title's now F drummer. He's sleeping. Seafood.
Hey.
That's not the title.
It's a little foggy all of a sudden.
Flagster, I'm craving a bit of mission mode and space news. How about you, EJ?
What was that?
I'm craving a bit of mission mood and space news. How about you, EJ?
Yeah, man. Yeah, Slag. This was fun. Scratched an itch. I would like to keep doing it, but not all the time.
Denny's, can we have pancakes?
Yep. Lumberjack slams.
What about now tipping for Bremo having to survive being in a car with EJ for 2 weeks straight? That's what the ring is for.
That's right.
That was my tip. Moon's over Miami. Does home feel closed yet?
When we cross the border, that's when it'll feel right. Should be in about an hour.
Did EJ lose a headlight?
No. I shut the brights off, guys. I had the high beams on because there's nobody in front of me.
Roger, we could look into that. A day trip when the leaves turn.
Yeah. You guys want to go up to New Hampshire and watch the leaves? We can do that. That's fine.
Bevan's down on the farm. What's the ETA sit now?
3 hours and 38 minutes. We're 244 miles away.
What's the time though?
1:30. But that stop took long because I checked the hubs and stuff.
Yeah. SpaceX vessel Bob is nearing Port Canaveral.
What should it have on it? It should Dragon, right? Should have CRS-23. Unless they already picked that. No, they would have already picked that up.
You're excited to see Captain Kirk go to space?
Yeah, it'll be pretty cool.
Mount Washington Road bumper sticker win.
Oh, you guys want to take this to the top of Mount Washington?
I mean, I think it could do it.
I really want to make sure the brakes are 100% okay before we get out.
Yeah, because it's steep, isn't it? I'm
Yep.
thinking about, like, we were already at that elevation, but it's not about the elevation, it's about getting there.
I think it'll get right up there, no problem. The crawler gear, we don't even need the road. You go right up.
Dragon was recovered by Searcher. Bob's the new tearing ship, and this is his first time entering Port Canaveral.
Oh, okay, cool.
Bob and Doug don't catch dragons. Bob's relocating from Tampa.
Got it.
So in hindsight, was naming the project after 154 a bad omen, considering what it relates to and how you literally 154 the truck on the way home?
No regrets. It's a fun project. Just gotta finish it. That's all.
Bob took item to the face that had to be repaired in Tampa.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
I kind of hate that they've given them the Cuban people names because now it sounds like somebody named Ida punched Bob.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Maybe we can get Patrick Stewart to go up with SpaceX.
Now we're talking. Engage.
What's the meaning of 154?
It's an engineering meme. Just one of those numbers that kind of ended up being associated with the channel.
Yeah, we're way past Buffalo, Denny.
Yeah, we were at Buffalo probably about 6 hours ago. No, maybe not 6. Okay. Which rest area? Okay.
Are we near there?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be there in about 30 minutes. Pull up hold off. Guys, give me 1 second with Bremo. No, we don't need the audio off. Just pull up that place on maps and see how far it is away.
Oh,
just out of curiosity.
Oh, it might be like an hour.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Really?
That's what it says.
All right. So we're about 45 out then.
I did.
Chad, we're meeting my my parents. They asked if I wanted another chase vehicle, and I said, if you want. So they're out, but a little bit on the later side. But they wanted to run cover for me. Up with them probably 30, 45 minutes, something like that.
Run cover? Are we doing something illegal, says Yard?
No.
It's probably a good time to put that front plate on, too.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that when we meet up with them.
Bumpers full of illegal video cards.
Yep.
Start talking about Star Trek.
Oh yeah? What are they saying?
They're just talking, I don't know. They want to send up into space.
Riker should go to space.
I agree. Picard and Riker.
Yep.
SpaceX needs a Crew Dragon named Reliant.
Yeah.
Picard, Riker, and Wesley.
Yeah. For the memes.
Yeah. I like Wesley.
If you think that we're not sending Wesley into space for the memes, well, you're wrong. Well, you're wrong. Well, you're wrong.
Riker should go into space with his famous Riker maneuver.
Yep.
Riker can only go into space if he's not in charge. Less chance of destroying the ship that way.
Correct.
Shut up, Wesley. Cisco
TNG, man.
Yeah. Caps eked out a win in overtime versus the Bruins. Decent game all around.
Yeah.
Star Trek Lower Decks is fun though. Totally recommend it. Whatever happened to that show that what's his face did? The Family Guy guy, Seth MacFarlane.
What's the name of the show?
I can't even remember now.
The Orville.
Yeah, the Orville. That was good for a while, but I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, I didn't meet William Shatner, but I went to a Comic-Con panel with him. Orville's still going?
Yeah.
Man, we need to catch up.
Yeah, I agree.
Sold off to Hulu. Yeah, I heard that too. Season 3 is coming?
Cool.
Alright, well, now we know what to watch. Should be later this year, early next year. It's coming back for a 3rd season. Awesome.
Sweet. I think we watched both seasons, did we not?
I don't know if we finished it. Just bought by Hulu.
Interesting.
There was another one we watched too on HBO with the guy who plays House.
The cruise ship that gets lost in space.
That was a good one, but I don't know if that ever got renewed. Warlord, you're almost home, brother. Woot, another month in the books. Glad you have a safe trip, my friend. That's a salt for 29 months.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, Avenue 5. Did that get renewed? Yeah. I wanted to call him Hugh Jackman and I knew that was wrong, so I just sent the guy from House. Yeah, EJ likes The Expanse.
Yeah, watched all of them.
Foundation on Apple TV is Jared Harris in it. Boy, back again. Sit rent available.
228 miles from Boston. Should be there around 1:30 a.m. 3 hours 25 left on the trip. Getting passed by a truck.
Yep, Jim, we're on the way. On the road.
On the road again. This is a 12-hour drive, guys. We've done 9 hours of it already. Doesn't seem like it.
So did you like The Expanse? There's a panel at New York Comic Con which is expected to be the release of Season 6 trailer at 12:45 Eastern on Friday.
Cool.
Oh, Jared Harris played the scientist in Chernobyl. Okay. Oh, he was the guy. That's why. He was the guy in Mad Men. He's the guy that, spoiler, killed himself in Mad Men. Bremo's due back at work tomorrow. Alright, sleep tight, John Clark.
Alright, John. See you, buddy.
June, I work from home Monday, Tuesday.
From the house she grew up in, man.
Yeah.
Bremo did work. Well, Bremo's dad and I we cleared all the gunk out of the diff because you know it unwelded itself. And then we replaced the brakes and just gave everything a once over, man.
Graham, Mad Men is how many years old? No. You're not gonna get me on spoilers for that. will not accept it.
Correct. Statute of limitations on spoilers is like a year at best.
Yeah.
That was me, guys. That my seatbelt makes the squeaky noise.
Two-Face, I'm hiring software engineers. I'll give you tomorrow off. Erickson says, wait, what broke now?
Yarg, I think the reason why the wheel, or the hub Kraken struck is because a piece of metal got caught in the spider gears in the differential, because the differential unwelded itself. I don't know when it happened. I don't know how it happened. But, long story short, the spider gears were welded together on the differential. Yes, they're called spider gears. They were welded together on the differential, and the welds failed sometime during the trip. I think that bump may have bumped it and started, basically the beads from the weld started tumbling around inside of the differential, and I'm fairly certain one of those got caught in the spider gears on my left axle, which caused my wheel to immediately stop. And hog it out.
Hoggers?
So, the crazy part is that the diff repaired itself. It's weird, man. The differential, the gears are all chewed up, but it deposited welds in the teeth and the cavities on the teeth on the gears, and now the differential works just fine. Works great. So what Joey Blue Sky, so Bremo's dad and I did yesterday is pop the diff cover off, degrease the diff. I think we got all the metal chunks out of there, all the bits of weld that failed, and now the diff just works. Diff works just fine. There's perfect backlash on the differential, and yeah, no interruptions, no play, no nothing, no hard spots. It's perfectly smooth, and we're driving on it right now. I posted a picture of it a little while ago. I think it was on Discord. I think I put it in Discord. But yeah, we cleaned the diff out, and we resealed it, and we put more gear oil in, and yeah.
This is all up front to get Finn some screen time. You're right, Blueface, you caught me.
Yep.
Yarg, no, they were talking about me being due back for work. For the love of God, I'm not pregnant. Yeah, it needs a new diff because it's chewed up, but it's good for now.
The spider gears need to be replaced. Luckily, the ring and pin are perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with them. If you think I'm full of it or you want to look for yourself, I posted pictures on it, and there's the entire VOD from yesterday, dudes.
That reaction was amazing, Bremo. Forgetting it?
So the differential was not very coggers for a little while, but now it is very coggers.
Yes, correct. It stopped being coggers for a while.
Yeah, it stopped being coggers, exactly. Now it's very coggers.
Dune says spider gears are cheap. I would save up for an LSD carrier.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a nice day for a shotgun wedding.
It's a nice day to start again. Wow.
pro doing it.
I'm not. I don't screw with differentials, dude. I don't know how to shim those things correctly. And if you screw that up, you'll know.
The diff is for Ganonans?
The diff is coggers, guys, not for Gananan.
The gift is rear diff is for Gante. Needs a Detroit locker in it now?
The locker diff? Oh, speaking of locks, there's the locks for the Erie Canal on the left side there.
I'm ordained I can do a shotgun wedding, says Jam. No, we don't need a shotgun wedding. No one in this truck is for Ganonans. Duke says I paid for my Miata's dip to get done. Now I would do it myself. Locks are cool, but we can't see shit, sir.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I really would have liked to have done this portion of the trip during the day, but I'd rather complete Route 154, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. Oh, look, a bedtime reminder from my phone. Points of blackness.
I just wanted to see if you're okay to all this blackness.
Pretty sure literally just plates that get put on the backside of the gears to shim it. Well, if after your answer someone else in the truck was for Gananan, then there would really be some questions, Bremo. Yeah, Doom, it's been a great trip.
It's been fun, man. Long trip.
There's a reason we always left at like 4 a.m. when we drove to Alabama. Yeah, I'm 251. We wanted to show Chet Detroit in daylight, so...
Yeah, we drove around, saw some things in daylight, etc., etc.
Yeah, I'd be curious what that works out to. Even the best trip, it's good to get home. True that.
You see how far we are from that thing? Give me 1 second, guys. We're off chat.
3 minutes.
Okay. Okay, chat's coming back on in a second.
Yeah.
That's the seat belt, guys. That squeaky noise is me.
It's a nice day for
White wedding.
Can't believe they're almost there. Awesome.
Yep.
Hey, Jack's hungry.
Hey, Jackery, what's going on?
3 hours to go.
Yep. Yeah, sure. Jeez. All right, zip it in and zip it out. Yep, zippity-doo-dah.
Dad's Scum did 8100 miles in a converted Toyota coaster bus. 7 weeks around Australia a few years ago. That speedy trip that was.
8,100 Ks, man. That's a lot. That's a lot of miles. There are a lot of kilometers, man.
Quick math says y'all have done over 81 hours of streaming this trip. Wow.
Sweet. And we didn't even stream all of it because there were times where we shut the stream off because it was like this.
Yeah. A GPS ping? Alright. I don't know. Drummer might have to be here to update it. I'm not sure. But I can try. There you go, Chet. Ajax says it's going alright. Sorry, New Mexico tried to kill your car.
It's all right, dude. It's a pretty place, very chill.
Yeah.
Santa Fe was very chill. Very cool place.
Yeah.
And then they had kick butt freaking breakfast, dude.
Yeah.
Jack, you ever been to a place in Santa Fe called the Flying Tortilla? It's like, it's Mexican breakfast. Holy balls, is it good. Really good. Delicious. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. You want to try this breakfast? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. You want to try this meat? 10 out of 10.
YG, it'll be a little strange going back to regular programming. Although everything will be nice and fresh after the break.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta switch gears because it's a manual. No, yeah, it'll be cool. I'll admit it'll be weird going back to regular streaming content because this was crazy, man. This is a crazy project.
Santa? I know him.
Yon Mo.
Ajax says, yeah, bro, yes, dude, freaking awesome. Darn, now I want that. Heck you.
Dude, that's where we went for breakfast in Santa Fe, dude. I don't think we told you guys that. Yeah, we went to the Flying Tortilla, and then we went to AutoZone, and then we beezed out of Santa Fe.
No, that was Doss's suggestion.
Yeah, we took that road that's straight as an arrow that goes right to I-40. I forget the name of it.
The Stalin soda has not yet been consumed.
Where is it?
It's down at my feet.
Oh, okay.
How many plates you didn't see? I don't know, like 13 or something.
We got to like high 30s, guys, which is pretty freaking good. We got 4 Canadian provinces, which is also pretty freaking good. Well, no, 3. We had Manitoba, Quebec, Ontario, and that's it. Oh no, we had an Alberta plate too. So we got a good deal through.
You ever get to the DFW area, stop for some Irish nationals at Jay Gilligan's in Arlington near the Cowboys Stadium?
Okay. Arlington, got it. I've only been to Dallas once, dude, and it was a connecting flight, so I really didn't go further than DFW. But we'll do.
Yeah.
I have a feeling we'll be doing more driving with this thing.
Alberta, he's a long way from home, man.
Yeah, dude, we saw, it was in Ohio, actually. I thought it was an Alaska plate, and then I was like, oh, nah, it's just Alberta. Which is alright. Alberta's okay. That's almost Alaska. It's close.
TY subbed for 54 months.
Pretty bad.
Will all the footage be saved and compiled into one video? I want to hire somebody to do a highlights videos.
Rumble strip, go burr!
Drummer's sleeping, Pilot Mike. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, Drummer's sleeping. Yeah, next time get a GoPro, put it on the hood mount and set it to do a time lapse. Yeah.
We have the GoPros, dudes. I just forgot to do it.
Yeah. Too much to do.
Yep. Like I said, if you guys like this kind of stuff, dudes, tell me. Like, this is something that I'm, like, it's mission mode, but it's in real life. And unfortunately, in real life, it's a little more expensive than it is in Kerbal. So let me know if you want to see more of this. I'll do it. But with this, unfortunately, it has to be worth the while. You know what I mean? It has to be worth my while, which kind of sucks. And I freaking hate saying that. It's so stupid. But, yeah, you guys, you don't, I mean, and that doesn't necessarily mean like, oh, pay EJ because he, you know, drove in a straight line for 300 miles. But no, tell people about it. Yo, this guy drove this stupid truck across the country and it's so cool. Tell people about it. Serious.
Yeah. That's the biggest thing.
Because I think this is content that people like. I think it's very cool. It's pretty interesting stuff. It's very different. You know? So, yeah, just let people know. Tell people about it. You know, enough people catch on, you know, we'll do more of these.
The short car drives were good too. Alright.
What's up?
Joseph Navin says the short car drives were good too.
Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Good to know. Give me a time check, baby. Tell them that. We're 27 minutes out from my folks, guys. That's froggy.
This has been the most fun series of streams I've seen in a while, to be honest.
Really? Alright, cool. I'm glad you liked it. Promise I, you know, won't have the car Kraken strike next time.
Earlier today, I got my bestie at Route 154T. She loves that you guys did this trip. Thanks, Phineas.
Sweet. Thanks, Finn. Yeah, well, you know, I'm thinking the next one we should do is go up into New Hampshire and look at the colors. Look at in the fall.
Yeah.
Take a trip up there, drive around, and look at all the leaves changing colors and stuff. And then maybe what's up?
I was gonna tell Yark, they're stationary.
Look at the fog, guys.
Dude. like this. Yeah, we'll go be leaf peepers, chat.
Yeah.
Eat some lobster up in Maine. Y'all can eat lobster. I'm good.
We'll go up into the Kangamangas and stuff, where Bremo and I took the Rona road trips. And then we could do one down to the end of the Cape if you guys want.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll get service in the Kangamangas, but we can try.
Yeah.
So Exorcist, visibility where he's at is 1/4 mile and low-lying fog. A day trip once a month would be cool, says Hydra.
Yeah, alright. That's fair.
The only thing is, like, we have to do it enough to make it worth the data plan.
Yeah, exactly.
Weather guy, maybe it's just the geek in me, but I love the wrenching streams. It's also kind of nice to show the younger folk not to be afraid of working on your own stuff.
Yep. Well, yeah, there you go. Next, that over there.
Open house.
RV, that's an RV store. Cool.
TJ, this coast to coast trip is epic. Yeah, the same as you DOS had. You need a lot of people to make the data plan worth it, but not too often people get bored.
Yep.
Duckster sub for 44 months. Thanks, dude.
Hey, Doc, what's going on, man?
Surprised you didn't want to stop and finish in the morning? Nah, man.
Trying to belt it out, dude.
Duckster's just working on a show right now. So he started the day in my hometown, so I thought I'd drop by. How's the drive?
Everything's good, man. Roads in Michigan still suck. Ohio's still full of corn. New York drivers are still pretty bad. Yep. Everything is A-okay. Do you concur with these statements, Bremo?
Yeah. Ask EJ what engines they wanted to use for the liquid booster concept that was on Constellation. If it wasn't for Constellation, it's what another NASA heavy lift rocket. It has an engine based off it and Kerbal.
Say that one more time.
What engines they wanted to use for the liquid booster concept that was on Constellation. If it wasn't for Constellation, what another NASA heavy lift rocket. It has an engine based off it and Kerbal.
Well, there's the Pyreos boosters, which are 2 F1B engines, guys. Then there's the 5-segment boosters, which we really don't have anything like in KSB. And then there's the Clydesdale, which is a 4-segment SRB, which could be useful.
Hi, Dag Attack.
Dak, what's going on, man?
Are you planning to rebuild the engine at all?
On this? I don't, not unless it needs to, guys. The thing is still really nice, actually. Oh, the trip is at $29.92. Gotta keep watching. When it rolls over to 3,000.
Oh, the booster's not the main engine.
I know. That's what I told you.
That's what Yard said.
Is it this one? No, it can't be. No, that's not the right one.
Hats off to you all for this far in the adventure. Almost there, so Jack attack.
Yeah, Jack, we're getting there.
No, the engine liquid boosters.
Yeah, Pyreos boosters. The Pyre, if you're talking about the liquid fuel boosters from that were a concept, they're 2F1, so Goliaths, I think. Yeah, the Goliath, whatever the F1 analog is from making history. Yard, which one is that? What Yargle said? Sorry.
Mastodon.
There you go. You're gonna go catnap for a second?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, my back.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Inside of 200 miles, sweetheart.
It's from carrying EJ all week's yard.
Wow, guy. Wow.
Yeah, almost there.
Time.
Because the other thing is, like, I type in the name of this and you don't know if we're going to the right thing or not.
Okay. Oh yeah, 15 miles. I just saw a sign for it.
Oh, okay. Last 2 hours of a drive like this are always among the hardest. You're so close, but yet still so far away. Keep it up. Y'all are doing great. Thanks.
Thanks, dude.
Are you almost through New York?
We're in Schenectady right now, guys. So yes, we're like, I don't know, 4/5 of the way through. And then we know from the border, Massachusetts back to Boston is about 2 hours.
Yeah.
What?
He said he can't tell if it's wooded or not because I can't see shit outside the road. So I said next time we'll bring streetlights to travel with us. Thanks, Pilot Mike.
There, that's the best I can do, buddy. It's trees everywhere.
Schenectady, yeah. That's a fun place to... I'm from Schenectady.
Schenectady was the home of the American Locomotive Company, Alco. Alco made the big boy locomotives, guys. All 25 of them. Alco is my favorite steam engine manufacturer.
Who has worse drivers, California or New York?
California. Well,
Oh, check your dial.
what?
The trip year.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. It's at 29999.
Nice.
Thank you. It's a different type of bad driving. I'll tell you about it in a second. 2,999.6. Right now, so there's 0.6. 0.7. 0.8. 0.9. And the trip has now gone over 3,000 miles. Ding!
Good job, truck.
And then, like I said, that's the trip from that. I started this trip and put it on when we were in Flagstaff. So add about 800 to that. So we're at about, actually, no, they can't be right. Well, yeah, we did a lot of driving out of the way, didn't we?
Yeah.
It wasn't a straight shot. So yeah. And then we went up to Lompoc and back. So yeah, 3,800 miles on this trip. Man.
Chad's all excited for 3,000 miles.
Yeah.
Dark says now turn around and go the other way and back for to get over 9,000.
No, I'm good. No, I don't think I will.
Oops, you left the thing in California. Time to turn around and go get it. Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
If it wasn't for side quests, you probably could have done it in 3,154 miles.
I agree. We did a lot of side quests.
Congratulations, you made it 3,000 miles.
You did it.
Yeah, the side quest turned out to be the awesome secret main quest. That's true.
Yep. The real side quests are the main quests we made along the way. Wait.
3,000 is official. The other mileage counts only as testing and touristing.
Well, I didn't have the speedometer fixed between Los Angeles and Flagstaff. So add that distance if you don't want to add the shakedown cruise distance in there, which is about 320 miles.
Quad Boy says, let us know when you get to 3,107 so the rest of the world can celebrate 5,000 kilometers.
Okay. We will be doing that in about an hour and a half, give or take.
SpaceX vessels Bob has entered Port Canaveral.
Cool.
Does the main auto work with with the VSS or just the trip?
I don't know. And I'm hoping that the trip is, I'm hoping that that's not the case, but when I fixed the vehicle speed sensor, the trip and the speedo started working, and we know that the speedo is a little bit off by 5 miles an hour, so we might not be at 3,000 exactly.
When you get home, y'all gonna sleep for like 2 days straight? I wish, Warner. I gotta work in the morning. Not enough Titan AE references in the wild. I'm happy that after this we get big chungus.
Yep, that's right.
Well, by work, I mean to start counting back up again. Next peak lines.
Yeah, the Odo started counting again. The Odo was stopped between Los Angeles Lompoc to Los Angeles to Flagstaff. It was not working. It was stuck at 179,180.5. Don't ask me why I remembered that.
When I checked the odometer reading against the route in Google, it matched up pretty well. Cool.
Okay.
What's the light bar? Speed trap?
No. The toll booth. Electronic toll. That was me changing switching the lights off.
Because you're you, EJ. That's why you remember that.
Yeah. Fair.
If we ever do this again, just remind me to take 2 weeks off work.
Okay. Oh, we're near Cooperstown. Hell yeah. Baseball Hall of Fame.
How much in tolls do you think are waiting for you at home?
Oh, God. A couple $100 easily.
Do you know where we're going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
In 10 miles, keep right onto New York State Highway south toward Boston.
Stop should be coming up soon.
Yeah, we're gonna make a stop. We're gonna meet up with my folks, guys. My dad would pick near the Baseball Hall of Fame.
So I wonder, Bremo ran out of chat without naming names. How often could EJ guess who it was who had said it?
60% of the time, I could guess it. Maybe 50-50.
So if you take 2 weeks off, the road trip could be twice as long, yes? Who said that? Why are you meeting up with them?
Chase vehicle, just in case. It's another kind of, just in case.
ETA?
We're probably going to get into Boston around 2 a.m., guys. It's between 1:30 and 2 a.m. Actually, whoever Merkers was saying it right. We got about 2.5 hours to go, 183 miles. I'm sorry, baby. I'll try to time it for it, guys. Texas plate.
Wait, markers was right. Shall mark your calendars.
Shut up.
Dad J stream at the rendezvous? I don't think so. I think they want to.
I think they're gonna drive chase
Yeah.
just behind us. Almost there.
Mods, is there anyone here to flip us to BRB when we need it?
Meg, are you around, buddy?
Hi, or
Hi, you here?
oh, Meg's here.
All right. Quietos.
York says I'm here too, but I don't know how. Jam is also here.
Cool beans.
Tech Attack's a great button presser.
All right, Jack.
Yeah, in a perfect world, the GPS would be automatic, but we don't live in a perfect world, and I've managed to screw it up somehow, so
Just remember, guys, we live in a society, okay?
I do live in a society. Take it easy, that seatbelt needs WD-40.
Yeah, I know. I'll hit it with some PB or something.
We're about an hour from the Massachusetts border, Wizard.
Turn right.
Shut up. All right.
Alright, guys, let's BRB.
I think my parents are over to the right or something.
Yeah.
What's up, dudes?
south toward Boston.
We got a chase car. My parents are behind us. So, should be good for the rest of the trip, guys. We got maybe one more stop for fuel, and then we are dandy.
Still pretty sweet. You get chase cars.
Yeah, well, fortunately, Remo's parents and my parents are pretty neat.
Yeah, we got lucky.
Yeah, to say the least.
Yeah, Montreal. We literally just met up with those folks.
Yeah, that's what that stop was for, guys.
Yeah, chase car just in case something happens.
Yep, it's just to help us along the way, just to make sure.
Also, Chad, it makes our mothers feel better.
Yep, pretty much. When Remo's parents were helping us back, it made my parents feel better, and then vice versa.
Yeah. And considering we're on our way back from a cross-country road trip.
So, spoiler alert, chat, my mother hates this truck.
Keep right onto New York State Thruway south.
Yeah, she looked at it, she gave it the Princess Leia seal of approval when Princess Leia first sees the Millennium Falcon. She went, I hate it. I'm like, oh, alright, Ma. Yep.
My mom hates my fire.
My mom hates all my cars.
Watch out.
Yeah, I see them.
I think if they weren't in her garage and in her driveway, maybe she wouldn't hate them.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll fix that.
Just now, Yarg.
Yeah, my folks are behind us. My dad's in his pickup truck. He has the what is it? He has a brand new F-150 he just bought that's got the, what's it called? The power boost in it. It's got an electric motor assisting the drivetrain. So it's a hybrid, but it's a hybrid not designed for efficiency. It's a hybrid that's designed to make power. He has the twin turbo V6 in that thing with an electric motor assisting it. It makes more power than this thing. That V6 makes more power than this big freaking V8 did when it came from the factory.
What did your dad say about the car since mom hates it?
Oh, my dad likes it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad likes it.
Isn't a mom's job to hate the questionable choices of vehicles we bring home? Not
Yep.
saying.
Yep. Yeah, that's fair.
One of those new Power Boost F-150s, yeah.
Yeah, it's a power boost. The thing is nuts. Guys, it makes like 600 foot-pounds of torque. 600.
So since Ford has that F-150, like the chip shortage right now, he like literally bought that one off the dealer floor, so it's all decked out. It's got like maps of Detroit in the armrests and stuff. It's neat.
The trim on the door cards, yeah, is a map of Detroit, which is really freaking cool.
What's the rated horsepower max of your dad's truck with the boost?
It makes like, combined with everything, what is it, like 500 horsepower, like 400 horsepower, 600 foot-pounds of torque, combined with the electric motor. The electric motor is designed to bridge the gap in torque that you have because you have a smaller displacement. It works basically like a Formula One car. It's the same idea.
What's your opinion on the Ford Lightning?
I like it.
I do too.
I really like it. Yeah, I think it's really neat.
I'd buy one.
I think Ford's idea to split the battery pack up to make it so the cells last longer is really, really smart.
The 6.0 makes 570 foot-pounds, so with the Turner we have around 700.
This thing makes 400. Well, it made 400 from the factory. God knows what it makes now. I mean, it's still got a lot of get up and go. This thing, for what it is, for having 180,000 miles on it. Actually, what's the trip say now? Or no, it's 171, not 180. 171,000 miles on the Odo. Trips at 3,019.
The ARC just says 40. They should have come out with a regular cab Lightning now.
Oh, that would be really cool. I don't think they're gonna do it.
Is it just a crew cab?
It's crew cab short box, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm sure someone will hot rod it. No doubt in my mind.
Power Boost gives customers the ability to tow up to 12,700 pounds and haul more than 2,000 pounds confidently with 430 horsepower and 570 pounds of torque.
Yeah, that's basically the specs from this truck from the factory, like in terms of towing, which is pretty impressive from a V6. Like, don't get me wrong, I still think hybrids are too complicated. That's too much stuff to break. This thing is 1,000 times simpler than that thing.
What are your thoughts on the new Maverick?
It's a Ford Escape with a pickup bed, guys. It's literally what it is.
There's no way, forlorn. There's no way I'm going to meet EJ if he stays on I-90. Should have taken 890. Boring.
What? So what are you gonna beat me at?
No, there's no way I'm gonna meet.
Oh, sorry.
There's a Kappa after that, so.
Mass Turnpike, Boston, exit 21A, 10 miles. Yes!
Maverick is a truck for city people.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a city slicker truck. I hate it. No, I don't hate it. I get it. I'll be okay. All right. So from a marketing standpoint, it is frigging genius. Ford took the Escape. They extended the chassis a little bit. They extended the wheelbase. They gave it a pickup bed. They call it the Maverick. It's targeted at youths in the city as an alternative to a crossover vehicle. So it's a pickup truck for city slickers. I get it. That's smart. They will sell a ton of those things, especially at the price point that it's at. Now, with that being said, not the truck for me. This is the type of truck that I like.
Modern El Camino. Says the new F-150 gives 25 miles a gallon, so not too far off your car's consumption. But says it can give 720 miles for a single take. Sometimes you need a truck just because you need the space and flexibility of a pickup without the power.
Yep, that's right. I get it, guys. I understand why it's there. I don't hate it. I know I just said, like, I hate it. It's not the truck for me, but I don't mind it. It has its purpose.
The modern El Camino is a new Hyundai crossover with a bed.
Yeah.
This F-250 will probably start when we get hit by...
Have an electronic ignition module, yeah. Yeah, that would blow, but the 59 and the Coronet would be just fine.
Forlorn day, I'm missing out on the egg.
Ah.
I don't know.
Look at this fog, dudes.
EMP took out the stream as Bremo was reading EMP comment. Coincidence? I think not. You can't see the fog, Kuro?
No. We got to cross the Hudson River. Remember that weird bridge that we saw the container ship on that one time?
Okay.
Yeah, we got to cross that. That's coming up.
Man, they also said my F-150 would get about 20 miles a gallon. It definitely does not get that. At least agree Maverick over the ridge line.
Over the what?
Ridge line.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. I'd buy a Ford crossover pickup before I bought a Honda crossover pickup. Although, I don't mind Honda. I really don't. Honda makes good cars. They really do. Their quality's kind of gone down since the 2000s, but the K-Series engine is genius.
So what do y'all think about the roads as you cross the country? I mean,
they're not bad. Most of the interstate roads are pretty damn smooth.
Yeah.
Rodozer.
To cross the Hudson, you need George Washington. Dang it, that's right. I forgot. We left him at home.
We have George Washington at home.
And it's just Thomas Jefferson. You guys should drive up to Ticonderoga and check out the Star Trek Exhibition Museum with a recreation of the original series sets one of these days. That would be neat.
Where's that at?
Ticonderoga.
Oh. Where's that at?
I don't know. New
Yes.
York?
I guess.
Where are we at in New York State?
We basically passed Albany, guys. Heading east. Well, we're heading south right now. This road will take us all the way to New York City.
Oh, you didn't do the front plate.
Oops. Yeah, the first service area in Mass will
Okay.
will do it.
Ticonderoga is upstream of the Hudson.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, there was a Revolutionary War battle that was fought at Ticonderoga.
Yep.
That's how I know how to pronounce it.
They named a class of cruisers after it. Tycon cruisers. Very good.
yeah, Ticonderoga was a win for the Continental Army.
Hell yeah. America.
America.
Some C5 action right there.
2 miles. Take exit 21 toward I-90 East in Massachusetts.
Front plates can go die in a fire. I mean,
Yeah, you're not wrong. Gotta put them on though, guys. Mass law. I'll put them on when when we get in there. We're gonna have to stop in at the first service plaza.
didn't George Peppard come this way in the Great Classic Damnation Alley?
Yeah.
Didn't think you needed front plates if you were from a state without them? Well, yeah, but we're registered in Massachusetts, so...
This truck has mass plates on it.
USS Ticonderoga is named after the fort south of Lake Champlain. They got people used to the lumber and gables and whatnot. They made them build a
Use
fleet
the right lane to
to
take
Lake
exit 21
Champlain,
toward
go
I-90
kick the redcoats'
Massachusetts
butts.
Turnpike.
No disrespect intended to our British friends.
Hell yeah.
You won't get pulled over at night, will you? Yeah.
Take the exit.
Yeah, we should still do it.
You don't want to move into the just being pulled over category on Twitch, EJ?
No,
That's some yarg.
no, I'm all right.
For 158 miles, continue straight.
Will the camera tolls notice the lack of front plate and send you tickets in addition to toll bills?
Yeah, they probably would. That's why I'm gonna get off at the first service plaza, which is basically right over the border. Oh, this is sketch.
Oh God.
Woo!
Oh.
We're crossing the Hudson River.
Oh, is this that bridge?
Yeah, this is that bridge.
Oh God, Chet.
Yo, it's like 300 feet straight down. This bridge is really high up.
Don't tell me these things right now.
Why?
I don't need this.
You're fine. That's a truck. Woohoo! Yep, crossing the Hudson River.
So where are we? Silent Hill.
Yeah, pretty much. And we will be back on land very soon. There we go. Back on solid ground. Terra firma.
The fog is still here.
Yeah. Yeah, you noticed that. working right there, doing their thing. Oh wait, no, we're not on live traffic yet. It's all right.
Then why did you tell me we were?
Because we are now.
Jam said, does the truck still have an E-Tops rating?
I don't know what that means.
Neither would mine, Draco, and frankly, neither do I. At least you're awake now?
Yep.
Yeah, we're still on I-90.
Miles from the Mass border, guys.
Engine out or passenger swim? E-Tops? I don't understand. Yes, we met up with a chase vehicle.
Yeah, my parents are following us, guys. Includes.
E-Tops rating is for multi-engine aircraft. Why would this? Never mind.
Hey, we got the thank you from the guy. Hey, all right, we got the flash. Cool. Oh, I don't know why I like that so much. It's so neat.
E-Tops is a certification for twin-engine aircraft when operating over water.
Oh, wait, we're only single engine though.
With all the equipment charging, why?
Yeah. Yeah, guys, we're good. The road hasn't been too bumpy, so the gimbal doesn't do a lot of work. So the cameras stay fine. Everything is good.
Engine out or passenger swim is the acronym. EJ bonded with the trucker. How cute.
I'm sorry, that's just so cool. I don't know why. It's so dumb. It's like speech plus 10 when it comes to car highway driver majigs. It makes me happy. Shut up. I'm easily amused. I don't know what you want. How's your back looking up street?
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. Small things amuse small minds.
Shut up.
big puffy pillow friend behind back. But then I don't have big puffy pillow friend for my head. Why are we going to Boston? For the lulz. Maybe he's trying to...
I think the guy just has his directional on.
Oh, alright. Yeah, we're getting close to the border. Oh, maybe he just pulled off the shoulder. I don't know. I was watching chat, okay? Yeah, always a good feeling when you come back to your own state.
Yep. Almost there, dudes.
Too bad your state is so small.
Well, we're going on the long axis of Massachusetts, so it's
Yeah.
still gonna take a good while to get home. 150 miles. That's actually not that bad
No.
compared to the other states.
Right?
Compared to going across New Mexico, yeah, that ain't bad.
150 miles is nothing.
Yeah, it's really not a lot. I take that back. You're right.
Yeah, we'll make it on tonight.
Hopefully.
Are we there yet?
No. Pee in the jug if you have to. You're soft, chat. You lack discipline. Mr. EJ, I have to go to the bathroom. Wrong! There is no bathroom. No.
You knock on wood with your sarcasm, Bremo? What did I say?
We're gonna make it if we make it home or something like that.
Alright, Chad, eyes closed for a minute.
Primo's going eyes closed. Primo has become nap mode. So close to the damn border. Ugh, I can taste it. What was that?
That was the booster, it's fine.
Oh, okay. You dead, man?
Days to go from Detroit to Boston? What?
11?
Don't lick the state line. You don't know where it's been.
Yeah, you're right. COVID and stuff.
I smell lobster rolls in the store.
Yeah, boy. Freaking hate lobster, to be honest with you, man. I don't like seafood. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. And it's not that I haven't tried it either. I don't mind seafood. I just don't go seeking it out. Give me pig and cow.
I can't eat it, so. I'm a Mainer and I hate lobster. Oh. Donald says 11 days is what it would take me to drive from Detroit to Boston because I don't have any endurance on the road. I'd be doing like 2 hours at most per day. M251, I'm allergic to shrimp. My mom's from a shrimping town in South Alabama.
Ears are popping. Man, we are going up.
Up into the Berkshires.
Yep, pretty much.
Oh, Manor, they already know we're stopping at the service station. It's fine.
Yeah, they know. We're good. It was their suggestion, actually. My dad drives around a lot, guys. He's a traveling salesman, but not like knocking on people's door. Industrial sales. So yeah, he knows. He's like, yeah, you can stop here, and what's the range on the truck? Da 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 da.
What are you driving, EJ?
Who asked that?
Jaywalk 45.
Really? You haven't? This is a '96 F250 HD. It's an old pickup truck, man. I bought it in California, and I've been streaming driving it home across the entire U.S., man. We are literally about to cross back into Massachusetts. We drove this from California, Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, Oklahoma, Missouri, Indiana, Ohio, Michigan, back to Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York, and now we're going into Massachusetts.
Oh, nice. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, man. This truck has made it on the clock. It has about 3,000 miles on the trip.
When you get towed, do you get towed east or west? Dark asks.
I get towed right to your mom's house.
Oh, a Cali truck, no rust. Why are you bringing it to Mass?
Because it's cool, because I'll be the only one that has one of these with no rust. This truck was actually owned by Hoonigan, guys. Hoonigan used it on the YouTube channel. If you go on to their YouTube and type in a show called Scumbag Labs, the F2 Shitty from Scumbag Labs is this truck. It's cool, man. It's got a V8 in it. It's got a 5.8 liter V8 with a 5-speed manual. Hey, that guy said thank you. Yeah, all right.
Oh, did you get towed east or west?
Oh, the road was going northeast, southwest. I got towed back southwest because of the shop, the recommendation on the shop from AAA. So we actually went backwards a little bit, by like maybe 10 miles. Oh no, it was more than that. It was
Took like an hour.
Yeah, it was like 40 miles or something. The towing was worth more than the repair, which kind of blows, but hey, it is what it is. I needed somebody to press new fittings in, guys. I couldn't do it by myself.
Chad, Bob's just got. You need new furniture? Where was the truck built?
This truck was built in Cuautitlán, Mexico City.
Okay, just making sure there wasn't a gap that you didn't drive across because you were towed across.
Oh, thanks, Yard.
What about furniture? No, Bob's just got a furniture truck.
Hey, come on down to Bob's used Honda dealer.
Pick and pull furniture.
Yeah, I picked parts off the bone from 3 other F-250s to put this truck together. I built this thing in a parking lot, in Hoonigan's parking lot. I put it back together. It was missing a lot of stuff. It had no bed on it, no tailgate, no rear bumper, no rear tail lights, no rear wire harness. It had no air filter, no intake. The vacuum lines were all screwed up. What else? I got a chrome grill from a nice truck in Michigan that, well, it wasn't really nice. It was rusted to all hell. I got a chrome bumper, nice chromer bumper from another truck in Michigan. Should have just stopped and picked up pick and pulls and just get everything.
Yeah, we didn't have time.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, Yard would pull some technicality if there was a gap.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Does the bench seat count as furniture? Sure.
Yeah, I did pull up this bench seat. Yeah, we pulled this bench seat from the truck in at LKQ in Long Beach.
Oh yeah, the fuel filter shed.
Yep, fuel filter, sender unit. Those are brand new though. I bought those from an O'Reilly's from O'Reilly's basically. In Inland Empire, California. Man, that seems like it was forever ago.
It does. I think it was last Monday.
Yeah, that was Monday. That was a week and a half ago? No way.
Did you propose on Tuesday or Wednesday?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Well, Tuesday we would have been in Vegas, so it must have been Wednesday.
Yeah, you're right. It's all a blur.
Yeah, this whole trip, man.
next trip, building pickable, shoving and pull parts across the country.
I mean, it's basically what I did with this, but yeah, that would be really cool.
1 week and you already forgot your proposal date, EJ? Shame.
Yeah, well.
Whatever. You willingly bought that truck after what Hoonigan did to it? Yes, he did, Warder.
Yep. Got a good deal for it, too.
Oof.
Yeah, that fog is pretty bad.
Yeah. Yeah, we're engaged, Manor. Thank you.
Yeah, I proposed to Bremo from the Mather Overlook at the Grand Canyon, south side of the Grand Canyon. We walked up to the Grand Canyon, and Bremo was looking at it and proposed to her right then and there, and she went into overload mode and started crying. It was awesome. Made me happy.
They were happy tears, so.
Yep.
Magellan, it's crazy how close by you were to my old house in Indiana. You were like a cornfield away, but I missed that day of the stream.
Oh. Sorry, man. Yeah, we drove by a lot of people's houses, man. A lot of you guys live near the interstates. I literally can't see about more than 200 feet in front of us.
Dude, I don't like this.
That's all right.
Did it make you as happy as a trucker signaling thank you?
Yeah!
Next project, EJ rebuilds a yacht for a real-life GTA replica.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Tis a big country and tis a fun chat. That's right.
Yeah. One of my goals for 154. Hey!
Massachusetts welcomes you, chat!
Yes!
Massachusetts welcomes you. That was just for fun, right?
That was just for fun.
Thanks, EZ.
Look at the fog. Oh my goodness.
Massachusetts. What's the slogan of Massachusetts? Get the fuck out of here.
It's the spirit of America,
Oh,
actually.
okay.
But that, that works too.
Massachusetts doesn't welcome me.
Ah, get the frick out of here. It's not I'm walking here. Don't say it. That's New York.
Yeah. Funny enough, the camera sees through the fog well.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
This is another job that would be nice during the daytime.
Yeah.
Does the floor still have the high I-beam switch?
No. These trucks, the 9th gen, didn't have the foot pedal. Ping. Vasily, verify distance to target. 1 ping only.
Sheds made LOSing, but I think it was just a signal handoff. Yeah. Dodgers versus Cardinals headed into the 9th. tied.
Oh, is that a playoff game? Or a wild card playoff? Wow, I've never seen this foggy.
This is bad. I don't like it. Oh, the mod was changing the setup. It wasn't a real LOS. Okay. It's a wild card National League.
All right. Well, good luck, dudes.
They can see the fog.
It's bad, guys. This is nasty fog. You guys could probably see it pretty well with the street lights, huh?
Yeah. Horror movie style. It's October, spooky time. Yeah, I would prefer if we did not do that. Yeah, can we like not talk about the fact that it's horror movie level fog shed? Can we just like not do that? We can't see shit, Captain. Why not? Well, because I'm living in it, and I prefer not to think about living in a horror movie, so...
Dude, I can't. Alright, I gotta slow down.
Yeah, at least we're 4-lane fog, that's right. And we've got a median in the middle. Yark, unnecessary.
Dude, I can't see. I'm just gonna be very careful here. Yeah, I'm not gonna go fast here.
Do we need to turn the defroster on or anything?
No. There we go. Jeez. That was crazy.
Tell us when we pass Thor's twins.
Thor's twins.
Once again, J-Vog, not something I need you to say right now.
Guys, stop scaring Bremo. Oh, we're going back into it. Yo, this is super spoopy.
Stop it!
Spoopy!
I'm going back to sleep.
Spoopy! Oh god, I actually can't see. I gotta stop. I gotta slow down. Miles to the Lee Plaza. Last top off, baby.
I don't need spook.
No spoopy?
No spoopy.
Stop spoopying Bremo. Stop it. Leave Bremo alone. Leave her alone.
Before booze, please no. No spook zone, exactly.
This is a no spooping area. You will not spoop in here. You are not permitted to spook. Oi, mate, you got a permit for that spook.
No spooping. The cell phone towers, that's right, Manor.
What about them?
The chat was being mean, so they turned the stream off.
Yep. Yep. That's what happened.
I won't watch horror movies because I have enough of my own anxiety. I don't need additional anxiety.
Bremo could be a writer for horror movies. All right? Oops, something happened over there.
You will not spook, you will not cry, you will learn by the numbers I will teach ya. Watch out for Bigfoot. No.
The Lee Plaza, here we go. Hey, I saw that guy carrying those pipes earlier.
Is there a monster myth in Massachusetts like the Jersey Devil?
No,
Yeah, I can't think of one.
just Yankees fans.
Alright, chat, we're gonna have to BRB.
We will be up here for a second. I gotta top the vehicle off, dudes. Chat, do we have reacquisition of signal?
I don't know if one of the mods is gone or not yet.
Okay. I'm gonna give us some heater, okay?
What, AOS?
Hey guys, we just pulled out of the rest stop. We have a full tank of gas, 126 miles. That was the last fuel. Let's do this. Hey, my mom has been texting you. Have you been getting those?
I got one like a minute ago. I didn't get her. I don't know why I'm not getting the alerts.
Oh, okay, but they're there?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, that's good.
No, Donald, that's not how that works. You have to actually see the USS Constitution, so if it stays foggy, you have to park there until sunrise. No.
Yeah, that's not happening. I'll just take you to Fenway Park if that's the case. If it stays froggy,
Better not stay froggy.
right? Can you give me one of those biscuits, baby? Or a cookie or something? I require sustenance. Ah, good girl.
Yeah, I've been to a Red Sox game before. First season after I moved here, we went and watched them play the Tigers on my birthday.
I think the Tigers won that game.
Yeah, they did. And then, this past summer we were driving by and just decided to go see a game.
That was like right when COVID opened, like right after the lockdowns like stopped.
Like, we were still required to wear masks in the stadium.
Yeah, right when they eased the lockdowns, Bremo and I were just driving around, and we saw that the Red Sox were playing. One of the few times I've ever walked up to the ticket booth, the actual ticket booth at Fenway Park, and bought tickets there. We got in for like $70 or something, which is absurd for Fenway Park.
You have 101 minutes to make it home by 1:54 a.m. The Red Sox so far. Once by myself, once with my cousin, and once with my son when he was 7 years old. Fun times. And I'm stepping into a crowd for as long as the beer bug stuff is happening. No, they weren't nosebleed seats at all.
No. 30 rows back, first base line, behind home plate.
I think I posted a photo on Twitter.
Yep.
A while ago. I like Fenway though. It makes me wish we still had Tiger Stadium because, yeah, good seats.
Yep, and they weren't obstructed view either.
Yeah. No, it makes me wish we still had Tiger Stadium. Because what I like about Fenway Park is I feel like I'm going to a picnic, not a like...
venue.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna need another one of those cookies. You know what we didn't do?
What?
We didn't go to Mom's Spaghetti.
No, we didn't go to Mom's Spaghetti, you're right.
Gonna have to.
Maybe one day.
Okay.
It'd be cool to get to every MLB stadium, maybe drive in a pickup, maybe.
I like that.
Kyron, I had a darn good view next to the foul ball pole on the first base side. The other time I was up on the mezzanine in line with the second and third base. And yeah, I agree with the picnic comment. Have you guys seen the veggie grown on the roofs at Fedway Park? I don't think I have. I want to do a tour one day. How close are y'all about?
120 miles.
Saturday night. Okay, never mind. Baseball in Montreal, but indoor baseball is just not the same. Fenway Park convinced me you need this to be in an open stadium, so the idea of having a team split between Montreal and someplace warm down south kind of appeals to me.
Talking to Kyron?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. People are trying to text me, and for whatever reason, they're not coming, like they're not popping up at the top, so just gotta keep an eye out.
It's just my mom, right?
Oh, my mother too. She woke up.
Oh, okay.
Am I this obvious in my style of writing?
No. Yeah. Well, you said Montreal. You said Expos. That gave you away.
How does a road trip with a stream running compare to a road trip running without a stream? It goes by faster.
Oh, you guys make it go by so much quicker.
Yeah.
Straight up. I've made this drive before. I've driven from Boston to Detroit many times in the Mustang. Honestly, this did not feel like a 12-hour drive. We've been going for about 10 hours, give or take.
Socks, that's exactly what it is. It's the sleep mode on my phone. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you guys make it go by way quicker. Hey, look, Orion. Can you guys see that?
Oh yeah.
Top, up, it'd be up and to the left. You can see Orion. The whole constellation is right there. Wow. Oh, the other car lights are screwing it up. I can't see it.
Thanks, AP.
Wow. That's awesome. All right, look up. Look up when all the car lights go away. There it is. You see it, babe?
Yeah, I do.
See Orion's belt?
Oh yeah.
Straight ahead. Literally straight ahead and up. About 20 degrees off the horizon.
Jet sees black.
Oh, that's a shame.
No way, they got SLS going?
Yeah. There it is. I can see the entire Orion constellation right there. That's crazy. Wow.
What's your favorite state you've been through, passed through? I gotta say Wisconsin is mine by far. I don't know.
I liked Arizona.
Yeah, Arizona was nice.
Nevada was cool. Las Vegas was really, really fun.
Yeah.
Highest elevation of I-90 on this side of the Mississippi. That's what that sign said.
Yawn to make your ears unpop. Chat. So we can't see stars in those cameras. Does this mean the road trip's a hoax?
Yep. Yeah, I can see all of Orion. It's off about 11 o'clock to the truck.
Are we there yet?
No! 115 miles out. Hour and 46 minutes to go across. Go from here to Mass. Or from here to Boston. Excuse me. We're already in Mass.
XP, I mean, this is all fondness with that comment about Orion is spoken like a true city boy. Seeing stars should be normal. Yeah, well.
Yeah, well, I'm from the city, so what the fuck you want? Fuck you. I can see the constellation. Blow me. There. Now, you call me a city boy, you got a city boy response. That was your Boston response, Chad.
And that is when the gasket decided to blow per EJ's request, says Kyra.
Yeah, no. Like in all seriousness though, we don't really get to see the stars.
No.
You can sometimes, but it has to be on a really clear night.
Yeah.
If there's any clouds, the lights are going to reflect off of them. You're never going to see it.
XP, we go visit my old home. 8,000 feet in the mountains and stars forever.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, sign me up, dude. I'm telling you, chat, that was the most disappointing thing about our trip out west is it was too cloudy for stars.
Yep.
Alright, bye Donald, sleep tight.
Alright, night, buddy.
What's our Boston ETA now?
An hour 44.
What time is that though?
Arrival time 2 o'clock.
Okay. I have to try to sleep if we're not gonna get back. We'll do.
Yep. Bremo's got to catch some Z's, dudes. So we're just gonna go picture only with just me talking. Bremo's in nap mode right now, guys. I can't look at chat, so just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. We got about 111 miles left of Route 154, or at least the first Route 154. Plenty of gas, all the way to enough to get all the way to Boston. So they can see it. truckers use low gear. Yeah, guys, if you're in chat, Remo's taking a nap real quick because we aren't going to get into Boston until late. So I can't really look at the chat right now, guys, because I'm, driving. Can't check chat and drive at the same time. So just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sounds of the truck and the visual of that truck stepping on its brakes in front of us. We are 106 miles to Boston. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark out, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it. No, seriously, I'm about 106 miles away. Where's McIntyre Murphy? Hit it. Come on, baby, don't you wanna go? Come on, baby, don't you wanna go back to that same old place, sweet home, Boston home. Sorry, I had to change the lyrics so I don't get DMCA'd. Don't be mad. Chill mode right now. Remo's taking a nap. She's your chat operations response engineer. So if she's sleeping, I can't really look at the chat, so just sit back, relax, enjoy the sultry sounds of the truck. Hopefully they lull you to sleep. Enjoy the closing miles here. Closing 100 miles, Route 154. Up on both sides. There's some big hills out here. We're about to go across a big old bridge right here. At least we should. guys see the moonlight on the clouds? Well, I suppose I won't find an answer, but guys, there's a lot of moonlight up on those clouds up there, and it's very pretty. I wish Bremo was awake to see this. Look at the clouds.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah? Okay, back to sleep. I hope you guys can see it. Tell me later. Wow. Well, that's pretty neat. Miles, guys. We're inside of 100 to Boston. It's only a matter of time now. Westfield is F-15s there, guys. F-15 squadron goes out of Westfield. just taking a quick nap, guys. We're making our way towards Boston. We're about 93 miles out. But Bremo's, I can't look at chat while I'm driving, guys. So we're just kind of taking a quick break. So just sit back, relax, enjoy the sounds of the truck and visuals, I guess. Not going to be able to really see much until we get inside of 128, but we'll get you there. We'll complete the last leg of Route 154. 12-hour stint, baby. When we started, we were in Detroit, Michigan this morning. We did a quick tour around Detroit. Here. I got my parents behind me. My parents are decided to drive out and run a chase car just in case. So they're behind us just in case something happens. For the most part, everything is A-okay. Guys, we're in kind of quiet mode here for Route 154. Bremo's taking a little bit of a nap, guys. And so it's just me, but I can't look at chat and drive at the same time. So we're running with no chat right now. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy. boy's kind of getting there too, to be honest. But I'm okay. I'm okay to drive. I'd pull over if I wasn't. Yeah, we're doing okay here.
Lane closure ahead in a quarter mile. You're still on the fastest route.
See, there's Westfield, which we passed, and then there's Westover. There's Westfield Barnes, which is where F-15s fly out of. And then there's Westover. C-5s fly out of Westover. Big, big military transport vehicles. Almost to I-84. When I-84 comes in, guys, the road gets really big. I-84 is the main interstate that comes up the coast from New York City. There's 95, which does run like actually along the coast. 84 splits and joins up with I-90 in Connecticut. Well, it joins up with I-90 in Massachusetts, but once we hit 84, it's you're about halfway through the state. My state is tiny compared to those other big ones that are out west. I mean, like Arizona, New Mexico, those took hours to get across. Something fell off the dash, guys. Oh, that's such a dick move. Don't pass a truck on the right. What are you, crazy? out west a little ways, guys. 83 miles to Boston. And then we're 37 from work. Last 100 miles is dragging, dudes. It's dragging. Guys, Bremo's taking a little bit of a nap. It is getting kind of late, so it's just me driving. But I can't look at chat when I'm driving, so just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sounds of the truck and Route 154. We're about 80 miles from Boston. I'm almost home. Almost. The trip is reading 3,100 miles. Oil pressure's good, coolant's good. Alternator is generating power. There's a big friggin' semi that just blew me out of the water. doing good, everybody. You guys are still watching. Truck is doing real good. She's performing like a champion after Bremo's dad and I fixed it. Performing like a champion, like everybody knew that you would. Even with those cracked spider gears, the thing's still taking it like a champion. There. 75 miles. Twisty and turny up here, guys. Gotta snake around a couple of big hills. Well, not big comparatively to what we saw a couple of days ago, but still pretty big. what's going on, trying to get a hold of me. Well, I can't look at chat right now, and my chat communicator is sleeping. Bremo's taking a quick nap before we finish this. So I can't really see chat. So just sit back, relax. We're about 70 miles from Boston. The last stretch. And of course, it's dragging on like crazy. Because of course it is. Yeah, so just gonna keep plugging through. guys. You're tuning into chat. This is Route 154. Bremo's taking a nap, guys, so it's just me for right now. But I can't look at chat myself, so I can't really see what anybody's saying. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. And yeah, just sit back, relax, listen to the sounds of the truck. We're about 64 miles outside of Boston right now. We're almost there. We're almost to where I-84 comes in, guys. That's where all the traffic comes up from New York. Right there. Slowing down a little bit. It's a little foggy. Whoa. Okay. Yep. Slow it down. lakes. There's a bunch of little lakes in here, guys. Quick way to get to Hartford, excuse me, in New York. It's probably where we would have been coming in had we gone up I-80. There's the exit for it. Up. The truck passing me on my left. I'm trying to get into the left lane here. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot the road opens up. That's right. The road opens up to like 20 lanes when 84 comes in. What? Nah. Are you awake, or are you gonna go back to sleep?
I can try to go back to sleep. What do you want me to do?
I don't know, it'd be nice to have someone to talk to. I'm gonna stop at the Chart Plaza. I'll get something here. Hey, Make, can you throw us on to BRB real quick? I just gotta go grab something to drink. I need something to keep me awake. Hello?
Chet?
Chet, can you hear us? Your boy needed to stop for an energy drink. I'm on the NOS.
Dear Lord. Hear you. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, Chet. How'd you like quiet time?
I wish you would come back.
I'm sorry, I need somebody to talk to. Don't hate me.
No, but... Yeah, sleepo. Sleepo was comfy, Chet.
I'm sorry. You can sleep after we're done.
That's the problem. We're not going to be done until like 2:30.
So guys, we're past I-84, past the Charlton Plaza. Next big milestone is 495, Boston's Outer Beltway. It's a little ways away.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're not...
No, it's not too far.
Did we hit Worcester yet?
No, we're very close
Okay.
to Worcester. We're 50 miles out.
Okay.
So Chad, how about that fog, huh? You should have, it's probably better that you slept through that. It's probably for the better because there was some nasty fog.
It was very strategic, Chet. I sleep strategically. That was some fog.
Dude, the fog was gnarly.
Just go home and go to the Constitution tomorrow. I have to sleep and work, says Jam.
No, Jam, it's late. Fuck that. How are we gonna do it? How am I gonna get me and Bremo in the truck to the Constitution tomorrow? One, the traffic will be literally AIDS. Like Sacramento during rush hour. It'll be AIDS. Don't even bother. Two, Bremo has to work. Three, I gotta work. We're getting it done.
Nap some more. I want to nap some more. I've driven through fog so thick I had to open the door to find the lane stripe. Jesus.
Yeah, dude. It wasn't that bad, but it was almost that bad. I hate how even the placebo from that stupid energy drink wakes me up.
It was bad, but only for like a minute.
Yeah.
But I slept. How long
Yeah,
did I sleep for?
You were out for... Chad, how long was Bree out? 45 minutes?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You were out for a good while. You basically slept from the border to I-84. That's halfway across the state.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you were. Chad, what do you think? She's up for like an hour almost. Nah, I wouldn't say an hour. Jam, what say you?
Snarks, I hit pea soup fog and my ZX coming back from down south. One night I had to stop and sleep in the car. 40 to 50 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, you were up for a good while. You got some good sleep. Were you comfy?
Yeah.
Okay.
As comfy as can be.
Yeah.
The bench seat makes sleeping easier.
Oh, yeah. Oxford, Mass. Should be coming up on the intersection at 290 right here.
Chad made a bunch of spooky ghost puns, so good thing you slept through it. You should have gotten in a condo van with a bed in the back of it.
Dude, those things are cool. Too bad they're out of style because they are really freaking cool.
Something tells me they'll be coming back in style.
Transit vans.
Yeah.
Transit vans are just those. The Econoline vans are the same thing,
Yeah.
only less pedophilic, I guess.
That seat's almost as much a unicorn as that truck.
Yeah, you see, yeah, this leather seat has no punctures in it. Dude, it is comfy as hell. You think it's comfy? It's pretty comfy.
Yeah, I think it's comfy. We had a 93 Econo van until 2011. It had a CRTV and a bed in the back. It was sick.
Yeah, dude, those vans are cool.
Uh-oh, what-oh? Camera died? Alright.
Yeah, we drained it a little bit.
I can plug you in, Chet.
All right, we'll go podcast mode for a little while, and I'll get you guys a picture once we get inside of 495, okay? Yep, there's we're coming up on the exit at 290, so if you're from Massachusetts, you know 290. If you're from Central Mass, I guess, you know 290, and you know it's AIDS. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. AIDS. 290 is a road that runs from I-90 through downtown Worcester to 495. The road is like a big L. It goes north-south from 90 to Worcester, which is just north of 90, right? And then it takes a right-hand turn and heads due east towards 495, which is Boston's outer beltway. 290 is one of those roads that they were like, we need a highway right here. We need a highway. Yeah, frick it, just put it right there. And they did, and oh man, is that road get a lot of traffic. That road gets a ton of traffic. What is that? What is that?
That was Pythos.
Pythos. Don't do that again. Don't do that again.
Stop it.
You stop this Pythos nonsense right now. 45, 16 to 495. Hell yeah. Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on, truck.
They're taking a van from Iowa to California a few times. Like their claim to concern.
I mean, it's like a mini RV.
Yeah.
Transit vans are the modern version of that. People take transit vans and turn them into hipster buses. You know,
What did I do?
don't do that again.
You know what you did.
I know what you did last chatter.
Yeah, the camera needs a nap.
Camera's taking a nap. Yep. It was Bremo's turn. Now it's the camera's turn. And then when this is done, it's going to be my turn.
Every gear guy I know, even certified mechanics, said that diff should have seized.
Which one?
I think he's talking about yours.
The drum, guys?
No, the dip.
Oh, the dip. Oh, yeah. No, it's ridiculous. No. Yeah, no, that doesn't happen. I don't know if it's a grace of God or Jeb is looking over me or something or the Kraken or whatever. I've never, ever seen a diff void itself like that and fix itself at the same time. And not only fix itself, but the operation be smooth as it was when it came from the factory. It's a testament to that Sterling design. I mean, that's not possible. It's not possible what this differential is doing. It is just a fluke.
Oh, then camera, take a nap, then fire the missiles.
But I'm tired.
Well, then take a nap,
Then fire the missiles.
Did we pass room 146 yet?
There's the exit for 146. Oh, you're killing me, dude. Asshole. Truck was just like, nah, never mind. You don't get to merge today.
No. Bill Ford tough. Ah, Skywatcher got it. That's the highway down to his way.
Oh, there you go. Is that Jim talking? That was Jim, you said?
Yeah, Skywatcher Jim.
Yep, yeah. Just went through 146. Come on, truck, let's go. Get in front of the other trucks.
I know you guys can't see. The chat died. Or the camera died. Chat, sorry.
So, guys, they were working on the median, so it went down to one lane, and I was trying to merge, and the cones were coming across, and I tried to get into the left lane, and there was a truck that just didn't let me merge. He just kind of kept going, and you know, if I kind of just almost forced me right into the construction site. I was pretty mad. You know, I may have
yeah, that was cool.
may have made some hand gestures that were not appropriate.
Yeah, the old Fords are good so far. Oh, you use USA Sign Language.
Yes, yeah. I may have communicated the universal gesture of for unlawful carnal knowledge, Operation Foxtrot Ferengi.
Sugar just wanted you to welcome wanted to welcome you back to Boston, the Boston way. Yeah, it is past midnight, you can swear.
We're 10 miles to 495, guys. 495 is Boston's outer beltway. Whoa, that truck swung in.
Yeah, he did.
Truckers get feisty as hell at night, man.
They do.
No fricks given. They're just like, nah, get the frick out of the way. I weigh more than you.
6 minutes till 1:54 a.m. Close enough, yeah. He was mad he couldn't tell your truck a car. He couldn't call your truck a car.
Yeah, that's right. Just being a freaking moron.
Yeah, trucks are there to do one thing at night: avoid traffic. They want to get miles in before mandatory rest time.
Yeah, no, I hear that. Guys, I'll be honest. That guy was a dick, but I always try to, traffic laws and try not to be a jerk to truckers too much. Should have a visual coming back, guys. Because this is their office, man.
Yeah.
Don't go pissing around in someone's office, you know? That's how I like to look at it. I try not to be too much of a jerk, but you know,
Alright, they have visual.
when you force me off the goddamn road, it's kind of hard.
I mean, this is also your office too. Yeah, you are technically working.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's a good point. We're in Grafton, Mass.
Well, I'll admit I'm a bit of an asshole when I drive my bus.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Sometimes, well, Rez, in California, somebody asked me, like, what's worse, California or New York drivers? And you know what the honest truth is? They're different. They're different kinds of shitty driving. In California, I don't blame you for being nah with the bus, because everybody just goes wherever they can fit in California, and it's freaking annoying as hell. And Rez, I was driving around the steak bed. I was driving around the stupid steak bed in California, and like, dude, I would get into the far right lane, and then an on-ramp would come on, and the road would go from 3 lanes to like 5 lanes, and that would be the end of that. Like, people would be passing me left and right, and I'd get kind of stuck. It's really, really, really freaking annoying. Now, there's the jerk off that almost forced me off the road. Oh, yeah, what are you doing? Yeah, okay. So, like, California drivers would just go wherever their car can go. You know? Like, wherever you can fit the damn car, go. New York drivers is just kind of every man for themselves.
Yeah.
It's a little bit different. It's more aggressive driving.
Dude, what is this dude?
He's probably sleepy.
There isn't any code to left or right overtaking out here, says Revel.
Ha ha ha, rumble strip, go.
Bump.
Bump. Ugh. Another bump. Yeah, looks like they're doing some paving out here.
I've pass on the shoulder in California?
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like California is kind of like, the drivers aren't particularly aggressive. They'll just put their car wherever it can fit. It's really weird. And then New York is just, no, they're aggressive. They'll run you off the damn road. Hey, look at that. Oh, the asphalt smells good. I love that smell. You guys know that like tar oil. It's like, it literally is tar oil.
Don't you just love driving on the shoulder? No, I currently hate it.
Well, we ain't on the shoulder no more. Let it rip. Upton, Mass. Used to go paintballing out here back in the day. Anybody know Fox 4? I don't even know if Fox 4 still exists.
I've been passing the turn in the left turn lane, shoulder opposite lane. They would go under the bus if they could.
Yeah, man. How about them wide turns, though, right?
It's 154. Yay!
Wanted to be inside the city limits by 154, guys, but I needed to make that stop for I'll be honest, I have a grape nitrous, and that woke me right the frick up. I mean, it's not gonna last very long. It'll last enough to finish this, but yeah, I'm gonna have a nasty crash in about an hour. I'm just gonna, I'm good now. I'm awake. Whose kidneys are these? $4.95.
Late gang represent. How's your parents holding up?
My dad's just fine. I talked to him when we were at the Charlton Plaza. I was like, Dad, I need to wake up. What do? He's like, get caffeine and splash water on your face. Like ice cold water. And I did that. And now I'm awake. I'm alive. Bump. Okie
Bremo's terrified, but he's awake, so you know. Oh, Marathon Monday. Oh.
What's up?
Marathon's Monday.
On Columbus Day, yes.
Yeah. Derek subscribed for 17 months.
Hey, Dark.
Has anyone really been far, even has decided to use even go on to do more like?
Do what more like? Yes. Mm-hmm. Have you ever had a dream where you need bump, you do because you want to do you so much that you could do anything? Yes, go up 495, trucker man, and stay away from me.
Night Viper, it's okay.
Is it though?
He says I'm confused on that last sentence from EJ, but I think that was the point of the sentence.
Yes, precisely.
Oh Oh, EJ was asking while you were asleep if we could see moonlight on the clouds. Unfortunately, we could not.
Oh, dude, it was super pretty. Oh, lane closure? Thanks, GPS. That is so helpful.
Coming up on Framingham, yeah. 9
Yep.
miles.
Oof. Do they have to close down this much? Are these guys really going to get all this paving done in one night?
Huge congrats to both of you. Thanks for all the memories of past 11 days ago from TLI. That's, you got any grapes for 3 months?
Hey, grapes, man. Thank you. Southborough. Getting into my stomping grounds here. Come on, baby.
Are we gonna drive by my favorite building?
Are we gonna drive by what?
My favorite building.
Which building is your favorite building?
You know, the building in Framingham.
Yeah.
Ah.
You're still on the fastest route.
Yeah. That's actually coming up.
Okay, cool. Chad, how many of you are in here? I have a honest question. What's the significance of your favorite building? It depends how many of you are in here. 312 of you are here. I don't know. Should we tell them about my favorite building?
No,
Okay.
they don't need to know.
Alright, fair enough.
Maybe a romantic thing happened there. You don't
Yeah,
know.
maybe, Chad. You don't know.
Maybe I proposed to Bremo there. You don't know. Okay. Out of all the construction... Okay, I was going to say. Out of all the construction lanes, you chose the lane that has traffic in it? You have the entire highway that you could drive on.
Canico, where's the zoot suit at, bub?
The zoot suit? Hey, what do you think? I was going to go back to Boston in that suit. Where have you been? You have no concept of time. Oh, the lane's open again? Hey.
It literally had a sign that said no turn and he turned. Really?
Yeah, I know, right? What a dick. Those turnoffs there are for utility vehicles. Framingham, where I used to work.
Trying not to shoot the red barrels in a video game while I'm watching this. There used to be a GM plant in Framingham when they were on a field trip ages ago.
Who was that?
Skywatcher.
Yeah, Jim. Yep, there was GM Framingham. They shut it in. There was a stadium there.
Yeah.
Huh. They shut it in the 90s, dude. One of my dad's buddies used to work there.
Chaotic. I think drummer donos are done today. Hi, Ryan. No problem, Chaotic. Oh no, they're losing service. Did we buy drummer a new house with our donuts? No, we haven't added it all up yet, but yeah, this is really, like, I'm not used to this road without any traffic. This is weird.
Yeah, 90 has nothing on it.
I'm glad he knows too, Spectre.
Glad I know what.
No, he said he's glad he knows drummers. Like, he's glad drummer knows he's appreciated.
Guys, that guy does more for this stream than you might think.
Yeah.
Seriously. Guy's a freaking animal, dude. He works as hard as at the back end of the stream as I do at the front end of the stream. It's unreal.
It really is.
And the guy doesn't ask for any freaking pay.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, I'll pay you for this. He's like, nah, don't worry about it. I'm like, no, just stop. Stop being nice. You should get paid for your damn work.
How nice is it to be back home? I'll let you know when I'm actually back home.
Yep. Doesn't feel like we're home just yet.
Yeah. Just in a weird mood. Question is, when are you gonna hire him full time? Dude, if only.
I don't think the stream makes enough money for that, dudes.
Yeah.
I freaking wish. I'm not, guys, we're not, space is too niche for that kind of stuff. If we were getting double what we were making now, then yeah, probably. You know, I'd probably, I would have hired a drummer a long time ago, but yeah, I mean, hopefully with stuff like Route 154, we get the stream bigger and we,
Yeah.
you know, more people can watch and stuff.
Are we still in New York? No, we're in Massachusetts, Shady.
We are 20 miles outside of Boston, dude.
I wish there was a gaggle of monkeys in the cargo bed playing bongos for the journey. Why?
What?
Have you noticed the smell? You've been away from Massachusetts so long, do you recognize the smells of your home state?
Dude, you know what? We haven't been here in exactly 2 weeks.
Yeah,
It feels like longer. This has been a really long trip.
it has.
Hang on, guys. I gotta turn the light on for a second.
So used to people demanding free stuff, and drummer wants to work for free. It's nice to see that kind of person these days. Yeah, but we don't want to take advantage of it either, though. Like, that's why I wanted, like, obviously, like, that's why I wanted to do this, because I am tired. I'm only gonna get 5 hours of sleep, and I'm gonna be back at work, chat. And it's all gonna be EJ's fault.
All right, fine.
No! I'm already nervous. Don't do that, too.
All right, guys. My parents just let off. They got off at the Framingham exit. So we're running solo again for the last leg of the trip. My dad was like, "Oh yeah, I'm not driving into Boston. You can do that." So they got off there, and they're going to take the back roads back to Newton. So we are on our own. There's the Natick Service Plaza.
Isn't it crazy that you can fly all the way from Boston to LA in a single day?
We did it in 6 hours.
Yeah.
It took us like
6 days.
6 days to come back, dude. Oh, hello, Mr. Truck.
I hope you know when we get home I am not unpacking.
We can leave the stuff in the truck.
Alright.
I don't think anybody's gonna take it.
Okay. 3 days via Amtrak.
Yeah.
Any plans for what you do to this truck going forward?
Fix it. Fix it, seriously. It's a one of a kind. Nobody has a truck like this. Nobody has a truck that has this pedigree. Man, this truck was dropped from a goddamn forklift and then just decided to drive across the entire country.
Like's orange, I wouldn't unpack either. Glad we're on the same page, but fuck that.
Oh my gosh, that just scared the absolute
What is
piss.
that?
That just scared the absolute piss out of me. I saw the blue lights, I'm like, there's no way this is happening right now. Oh my goodness. That Stady's going after somebody else.
Skywatch, do you have shop space to work on the truck where you can stream from, or take it to Dad's garage where the F100 is?
Yeah, we can take it to the garage and I can work on it in there. I want to get this thing back to 100% mechanical, 100% mechanically operational.
It would have been content too.
Oh god, that would have sucked so hard. I don't know who that guy's going after.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, he got, nope, that's the state police exit. That's the exit for Stadies. That's not a civilian one right there. See, he went up there and he shut his lights off. That's the state police barrack, or one of the state police barracks right there. That ramp only connects to the state police area. It's very peculiar seeing 90 this far into Boston with
Right.
nobody on it. Nobody's going inbound right now.
He needed to take a no hurry. 11 minutes past shift.
15 miles, guys.
Did the red and blue wake you up more?
Yeah, something like that. Well, if the Stadies are going to go after somebody, it's going to be going after that guy. All right, here's the 90-95 interchange. This is 128. This is the inner beltway for Boston. This is where I go for late night nuggies.
Blake says, yeah, that's weird. I'm pretty sure 90 isn't this dead near Seattle, even at this time of night.
Stay in the left 2 lanes.
Yeah, commute starts in about 2 hours. Sounds about right. Dino Nuggets. Did you type in the Constitution? Well, you know where you're going.
No, I know where I'm going.
Time to put on Sweet Victory and final countdown to the home stretch.
Yep. Oh my gosh, that Stady did go after that guy. Holy crap. The cop went after that Audi. No way.
I'm doing the speed limit.
I'm doing the speed limit and he was going faster than me. The Stady went after him. Dude, because I saw flashing lights again behind us and I'm like, no, 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 please, no. And no, that silver car went.
Traffic justice. Let's stop at the airport and do some plane spotting. No.
Guys, if Bremo didn't have to work, I absolutely would. I would be into it.
Street sniped. And he's out of here. Pothole PTSD.
Yep.
In 10 miles, keep left onto I-93 south toward Concord, New Hampshire.
I can end the nav.
If you do it, I can do it.
No, I know how to get there.
As much as I'd love to trash talk Ford for Ford reasons, I gotta give respect for the fact that this thing made it across country. I wouldn't trust my 260-mile Avalanche to do it. 260K mile, sorry. But also rude and grab street snipes you just to say hi.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this truck is, this truck's good, man. It's a good truck. It really is. And you know what? Here's the honest truth, guys. I'm not saying that a Chevy from this year couldn't do this. I'll bet you if we had a Z71 Silverado with a 454 in it, I'll bet you it could do this, no problem. Or a, you know, what is it? What would have been? It would have been a 2500, right? A 97 2500 HD or something like that. It probably could do this. I'm sure it could. But not everything can be dropped from a goddamn forklift. You know, drop from a forklift, plywood friggin' burnouts. Just, you know, driven through friggin' ice cream.
Spoon says they were all just built different back then, and yeah, it would have been a 2500.
And don't even get me started on a 97 Ram with a Cummins in it. That would easily do this. It wouldn't even be fair. That thing would make it clean across the country, no problem. But it's still cool, man. You know, the point is that this old, you know, when people say, "Oh, they don't make them like they used to," yeah. This thing is built like an absolute tank. And not only that, but when it breaks, you can fix it. We fixed it in a driveway multiple times.
My uncle has a 93 Dodge that's a beast. He drives it across Washington and back and forth between California all the time.
I gotta sneeze. Here we go, under the 4 points. Almost there, guys. I mean, this thing just took the abuse and just kept going.
Yeah.
It really is the damn Terminator.
Spoon, if it weren't for gas prices right now, my 13 miles a gallon on the highway, I would try and do this myself.
Yeah, we probably spent about $1,000 in gas.
Andrew, that's my exit from when I lived on Newton Corner.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, you go up that exit and then you get onto the roundabout that goes around the 4 points. That intersection is terrible. Literally one of the worst thought out, worst designed intersections of all time. It's a roundabout that has, you know what? I can't even describe it. It's just stupid.
Yeah, Vinny, we're 3 hours into the future.
Signals are on for the trains. See the 4 red?
Yeah. That hotel has to be loud on top of the highway. We've never been there. I don't know.
Never been inside of it. It's not too bad, I guess.
Ender says, yep, I avoided it like the plague.
Yeah, I hate that intersection, man. Yeah, I mean, that's my stomping ground right there, man. I delivered pizzas out of a place on Washington Street, dude. I had to negotiate that delivering pies. It infuriated me. I avoided it too. Every chance I could. When we got something that was on the south side of the Mass Pike, I was just like, frick. Because that means I had to go through that abomination of an intersection.
Blazed on the blood. So my question is, have you spent more fixing the truck on the trip back than purchasing the truck itself?
No. Guys, I'll tell you. Hoonigan sold me this truck for $500. I'm probably in it about $2,000 total, price included.
Just the truck?
The truck with all the parts that I put on it, yeah, we're in it about $2,000.
So I was gonna say that's not what our credit card bill says, but our credit card bill is everything like
everything else.
Yeah.
I didn't use the credit card to pay for parts. The credit card is gas, lodging, pretty much everything else.
Yeah, it was a deal, Spoon.
Yep. I told Hoon what I wanted to do with it, and they hooked me up because they were like, that's really cool, but you're also nuts. So maybe they took pity on me. I have no idea. Maybe they took pity on me.
A working drivable truck for $500 is a steal. Yeah.
The bed was another $500. And then the bumper, tailgate, all the parts that I got from LKQ was another $500. And then getting parts from in Michigan, new drums, everything. Probably, yeah, I'd say that's all told about another $500. I'm in this truck maybe if you really, 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 really want to be liberal with the estimates, $2,500 at best, which is still less than the Blue Book on a truck like this.
Welcome back to Boston. Go Red Sox.
Go Sox!
Chad, that's also why I agreed to it.
Yeah, because I got the truck for...
Yeah, you got it for next to nothing, and it was going to be content, and it meant I got to drive across country. They were like...
And you got a ring out of it.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know that.
Yeah, but... Yeah, I mean, okay, that's fair.
Yeah, is the ring price included?
No. The ring price the ring was way more expensive than the truck. Let me put it to you like that.
It's always construction season in Boston.
Yeah, but they do. The good thing is that they do the construction at night.
Yeah.
Because honestly, if this was going on, if this happens in another like 4 hours, oh, this road will be gridlock.
Yep.
They'll have this all packed up and out of here. This one, no, Fenway Park's up here on the right.
Rage, let's not talk about it.
There's Fenway up there on the right, guys. You guys probably can't see it. The light towers are out.
Now playing Dirty Water.
Bam, 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 bam,
I should actually go put that on.
I'm gonna tell you a story. I'm gonna tell you about my town. Yeah, down by the river. We might lose signal inside of here, but actually I think they might have repeaters going on.
Yeah,
in here
remember
too.
we were okay last time.
Yep. Going under Copley Plaza here, guys. In downtown, getting close to downtown Boston.
We let Pie in here.
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta do it. We're in a tunnel.
No!
Alright. That's good. That's all I needed to see.
Yeah, we're gonna get pulled over.
We're not gonna get pulled over. Well, maybe.
Chad thinks you're hilarious.
Thank you. You go into a tunnel, you gotta rev the engine. That's the rule.
Until you get pulled over.
I'm not gonna get pulled over.
End up on live stream fails.
I'm not speeding.
Honk. Crap. If he gets pulled over, we all have to sub. Okay.
Yeah, so I can pay for the immense fine when a statey sees this truck and goes, what the frick?
Is this the big dig? No.
No, the big dig would be up here where those arrows are, but we're not gonna take, oh geez, is it closed?
No, I think you just have to.
We need to take 93 north. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, okay, the lane ain't closed. Or, it could be. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Well, gonna go up, what is it, Rose Kennedy Parkway?
Or are they making the freeway do a moose test? What?
South Station is on your right, guys. That's the terminus for the Northeast Corridor. High-speed rail goes through there. It looks like they're doing a lot of work on it.
Oh, hi, trains.
Oh, hi, trains. What's new with you? How's your fast train life?
That driving in Boston was horrendous with traffic. I guess I was wrong. Oh! You're seeing it at 2 a.m. You want to see it normally? Go back in the other VODs.
Oh, yeah. Trucker guy just does not care. Oh, he's going right. That's
Yeah.
why. He's going to the seaport.
It does say no turn on red, but
Trucker guy does not give a frick what you think.
I did not go chugga chugga. I did not.
Well, hi, station.
No, he's not playing KSP when he gets home. He's going to bed.
I've been overruled. Come on. Seriously, just please turn green. Please. Hey, a Taycan. Look at that.
Help, F-250. I'm stuck on the side of the road.
Help me, I'm stuck. That is a Taycan, isn't it?
I don't know, Chad.
Did you just call me Chad?
I didn't mean to. Help, staff F-250. I'm stuck at this red light.
Going through downtown Boston. Oh God. Oh,
Yeah.
oh God.
There is no breathe, there's only snooze.
It's almost surreal that this truck is here. Don't you think?
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy considering this was in Los Angeles a week ago.
This is a 1996 Ford F-250 heavy duty, and it is the weirdest truck that Ford has ever made.
This is a 1996 Ford F-250 heavy duty, and today I'm going to drive it, and today I'm going to give it a derp score. Well, the HG stands for heavy duty, so in the heavy duty category, I'm going to give it a 2 out of 10. Man, I really wish 93 was open, and we could have just driven this on the highway.
Someone call Doug and get him to review this truck.
Yep.
Why did I think this was a 97?
It is a 97, guys. So 96, 97, so this is a 97, but it was made with 96 parts. So 96 to 97, the Ford went from the 9th gen F series to the 10th generation F series. And there are some F-250s that were made in 1997 that are 9th generation, and there are some F-250s that were made in 1997 that are 10th generation. This is a unicorn, man. It's not a rare truck per se. It's cool and it's kind of rare, but it's rare for the wrong reasons. It's just a work truck, but it is cool. This was the last year for this body style, for the OBS, old body style. Ford switched to a more sleek, aerodynamic, only bus design after this, and it was poo-poo. It looks like poo-poo. The only one that looked cool was the SVT Lightning.
Alright, good night, Kyron.
Tennessee on that, but I think we already had Tennessee.
Yeah. You're the only 10 I see.
Oh, hey.
More sleek, more aerodynamic, more plastic, yeah.
Yep. Okay, I get it. The road's bumpy. Jesus Christ.
How far is the Constitution?
Straight ahead. We're less than a mile away.
That was good, Bremo. I'm stealing that. I mean, I stole that from like hundreds of bad jokes before it. Only bus. So, aren't we in the north end before we go talking crap about the roads?
North end is on the right.
Oh, where are we?
That we're between the north end and what's called the west end.
Oh, okay.
You used to work over there.
Yeah, I did. So Chad, the north end is the oldest part of the city. So before we start going, like, talking crap about the roads, let's consider that maybe at one point they might have been cobblestone.
Oh God, okay, we're doing an off-road test today, I guess. Oh, this is a temp bridge. This was not here last time.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Okay.
Interesting.
There's the Zakem Bridge over there. Oh yeah, they're building out a new bridge. This one's temporary.
I like Primo's don't remind me tone about the old job.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah. No, that
The job sucked.
it was
Bad.
I'm pretty sure I got gaslighted pretty hard at that job, and like, yeah, it was not good. It was enough to the point where EJ got frustrated with how upset I was and was like, go look for another job. And I was like, okay, and then I did, and then I got a new job.
We're in Charlestown, guy.
Yeah, that's exactly. It just
Yeah, it got so bad that I had a little bit of a quote-unquote lapse in judgment. I was like, fine, find another friggin' job then, woman. Do it, you won't. She listened to me, though.
I did though.
And she has that got her the tech job at the current place she works at.
Yeah.
So, it was pretty awesome.
And usually that's not how EJ deals with my crap.
Yeah, I usually just say, all right, well, it'll get better. We're here.
We're here? Did we do it? And narrator, and she did find a job. We did it, chat.
Guys, we're here.
Hey, she's lit up. Better than she was the other day.
Hold on. She's lit up. You guys got to get a picture of
Watch out for some robo-pirates trying to recruit you.
that guy right there.
We made it back, chat. GG Route 154.
There it is, the USS Constitution right there.
Alright, now it's time to steal it? No.
Nope. That is an active Navy ship. That would be treason.
Mission complete. GG easy.
That's it. There she is. Alright, I'm just gonna move us not like halfway sideways in the road.
Can I get treason in the chat? Boston wheel stop, mission complete. Are we gonna steal the Constitution?
All right.
I guess we should go say bye to them.
Yep. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna do it with the audio, but whatever.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. We could just flip it around then.
Well, I'm gonna go out and.
One second, Chad. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Do you think he'll propose?
There we go, guys. Here, let me turn the dome light on.
You gotta pat the hood. This baby can do.
It did good. Doesn't want to turn the camera though. Hello? Nope.
Where's the ring? It's right there, Code Effects.
So guys, we made it. See the sign? No parking. Yeah. Now turn around and go back. You won't. I'm
No.
turning around and going back to my house.
And to sleep.
And sleeping. Okay, see you back in Cali in 10 days. You know what? There's no doubt in my mind that this truck would make it. It really would. It's a really good truck, guys. So, guys, that's it. We made it. 12-hour drive from Detroit to Boston. A couple of days late, but not bad considering the truck decided to have a rut on the highway. Yeah, it was a good journey. What's up, baby?
Car salesman.